Okay, I'm back. I think that I should have known it'd take longer, except I learned from last time saying I'll be back in 5 minutes that it takes longer from that, even though I've known in the past that it takes longer anyway. But then it took longer than longer. Of course that's the way. Because, like, I mean, I kind of knew, that's why I said longer, because then I just hit me before, like, I reset that I have to install the drivers. Oh, hey, Rose. My stream crashed, so I'm just back. But hello! Welcome to part 2 of stream today. But yeah, my stream just crashed, and it was funny. I wonder, okay, there's a number of things, okay? Alright, to the point, I had to download and install drivers, and then I had to update oncehuman. So... the game was functioning fine, so maybe it was the drivers thing, but like, I don't know if both just happened at the same time, and for some reason that's what caused my PC to crash, even though there's probably some underlying problem because it happened last time. But the driver, like the update for the driver update just popped up like it was fresh, like it just fucking dropped as I crashed. So I was like, and then I noticed that before I did the reset. So I was like, okay, it's going to take longer than the usual 10 minutes. And then it took even longer because then I had to update oncehuman, which wasn't that long. But when you're just adding this and this and this and this and this, it takes like even longer. I forget, like this is also why it's streamers' worst nightmare to restart stream and reset. Because like I had to do the usual things if I had to figure out. Luckily, I learned from last time, but I had to figure out how to go live a different way via Restream because it's not via a stream key. And although I could have done a stream key again, but that would be more effort. And I had to like log in to fucking Restream, and it does all this fucking capture thing. Capture. And I had to set up all my fucking browser pages again for like the other platform, Twitch, Stream Elements, and Restream. So, oh my fucking god. But you know what? Amidst all that time, I had time to have a snacky. Even if it was like one-handed. So I was trying to not... I had cheezels, like a cheese snack. I was trying not to get my cheese fingers on my mouse and my keyboard. I was doing things one-handed, or like... I had 3 fingers poking up in the air that weren't to touch the mouse and keyboard. My cheese fingers. And now Georgie is spazzing out. What timing on that? Georgie! Can you chill, please? I just got back. But hey, Rose, how are you? I'm thankful. Welcome back, bees. I mean, honestly, if I was a good bean, I probably should have just called it. But I don't like ending stream on that note, and I kind of still want to stream, so we might go for a few more naughty hours. I had a snacky, which is kind of rejuvenating, even though it wasn't the healthiest of snacks. I do have blueberries, actually. I should probably eat them. So maybe if I'm feeling a bit more peckish, I might get them out. But on another naughty note, I want to get my probably energy drink. I didn't have time for that. So yeah, at least it took 20 minutes, to come back? Half an hour. Oh, Jesus, probably half an hour. But I had a bit of a snacky. So I can't really play with the cheese fingers, and I can't, you know me, and fucking trying to snack. And it would have been crunch, crunch, crunch on the stream, so at least I had a fucking whole box of Cheezels. Well, to be fair, it wasn't a whole box. Bro, I probably ate that pretty quick. I had some earlier, but I technically had a whole box today. Bad bean. This is what happens. This is why I don't get, like, fucking, you know, a lot of bad shit in my shops. Because, like, this is a reflection of how it's going to go. Like, I'll eat all the bad shit as soon as I get the shop, and then there's going to be none left in a space of, like, a day if we're lucky. And that's why I don't get any more, even though I regret it, but even though I don't regret it, because it's better for me, otherwise I'd just be eating that shit all the time. So, but I pretty much demolished it in the first day or so. Yeah, I think it was at least 20 minutes. I think it was half an hour. It was like on the hour that I think it crashed, and it's now half past the hour, so. Yeah, it's like a fucking mission. The driver download and install was the longest. Georgie, what the fuck is that howl? That's like some kind of fucking wildcat howl. You hear that? Georgie. Bro, chill. Thank you. Going on the mat. But yeah, how's Rose? How's everyone else doing on part 2 of the stream? I figured I come back quicker if we just chat, and then I'll load up the game so you don't just suddenly hear this fucking, you know, the kind of scary music at the start of Once Human. And I remembered to go live as admin, so I won't have issues, so I'm surprised. Because Once Human, so we're gonna continue to play Once Human. Oh wait, maybe this is a segue to the storyline component of the stream. No, we'll do Once Human. Fuck, where was I going with that? Oh yeah, it can only be streamed properly if you run OBS as administrator. That's if you're using OBS. You can still capture it another way, but I feel like it's dodgy because it's window capture. I only like capturing, and sometimes window capture has a setting to the closest fit. So you could capture anything on your computer, to be honest. So I prefer to actually capture the game and the game only. Just name some. Yeah, I forgot, bees. That was my other option, and I forgot because like I'm a short stack, and I put the Wait, anyway, you should steam some potatoes, cut them on cubes, season salt and pepper and bacon. Yeah. So I forgot about the potatoes again because in the cupboard, and I forget whatever's in the cupboard. They're probably off now because they were borderline. But I bought the chorizo sausage. I put it in this top compartment, which is supposed to be for butter and cheese, but I don't know where to put it. Just put it up there, and it's like covered, and it's at the top of the fridge. And I'm short. And it's in this compartment that the top's see-through, but the bottom isn't. So I'm looking up at it. I don't even look up, to be honest. So it was in that compartment, and then I don't know how I stumbled on it, but I stumbled on it when I already ordered new groceries, which I needed anyway. And it's in there. So I tried to like poke it out, so like it's not fully closed. It's like poking out of that compartment, so that hopefully I'll look up and see it when I open the fridge. But I had the chorizo sausage thing or whatever. Do you, like, remember, like, saying about the potatoes and do that with it or some shit? Yeah, I forgot it was there. Honestly, I barely open my cupboard, and if I open my cupboard, it's only looking at one shelf. Anything is so weird. Anything above my head height, I just don't register into existence. If it's above my head height, I just don't acknowledge it. Except for people, but I mean, who knows? Well, people are different because you have like a face and you look at the face, but in terms of like shelves and shit, like if it's above my head height, honestly, if it's like above or below my direct line of sight, it gets ignored, but particularly above head height, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I forgot it was there. So I might not even see it even if it's sticking out because I have to look up. My fridge is taller than me. Oh, cheese, but that's bad bean. I didn't get cheese though, probably for the best. Oh wait, actually I still have some Parmesan cheese, but that's probably not the cheese you're talking about, and you could only probably use so much, and that's if it's still good. Because I had Parmesan cheese from the meatballs, I think. Yeah. Which I feel like it already had a funky town, but that's just how they age or whatever, how they treat Parmesan. So there might be a funky town area, and I think it was cut from a full wheel of cheese. I mean, I guess that's how they are anyway. And they didn't cut off the rind bit or whatever, the bit on the outer bit, and it was kind of funky town looking when I bought it, and it was sealed and like vacuum sealed, but so I don't know how it is now. The funky town has expanded. If you know what I mean. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, but I feel like Parmesan cheese, like it's so strong, and maybe, I don't know, I guess cheese is cheese. Not good for you, but to have too much, I don't know. Also, I don't have a grater, so I'm just carving it with a sharp knife and potentially cutting myself. I don't know why I'm bringing this up, but I had a grater. I don't know what happened to it. I had 2 different graters. I don't know what happened to them. I had the big one, that, you know, the thing, and then actually that's not a grater. I'm thinking of a peeler, but I don't even have that. The other thing's a grater. Yeah, I had 1 grater. I don't know what happened to that. The other one's a peeler, and I don't know what happened to that. Fuck! Actually, if I don't have a peeler, how do I do the potatoes? Wait, maybe I got a new one. I can't remember. How do I peel them? I mean, you don't have to peel them. If anything, they say don't peel them because the good shit's in the skin, but I mean, with the eyes that are sprouting, you probably want to peel that shit. Georgie's gone fucking rogue and feral, so if you hear some weird shit in the background going, that's Sorry. Are you good? That's good, bros. Alright, let's get into the game. Bro, I'm still hungry. I had a box of fucking... Like, they're not Cheetos, but they're similar but different. They're similar but completely different, but it's like a cheesy snack. She got some shapes. These Australian things, actually. I didn't know cheese was Australian specific. I didn't realize that. I know shapes are. Alright, let me have a word with this whingy baby. One sec. You fucking go! Chasing her and her whinging woke Sabi up, and Sabi was like a little cinnamon bun. And now he's no longer cinnamon bun. And now he's probably going to cause dramas now that he's awake. So. Alright, let's load up oncehuman. Bunga bung. Alright. Let's not forget that we had to restart stream, so let's not play for 10 hours again. We play for a couple of hours. On stream, at least. I got to pull myself in a little bit. The past couple of days I've been kind of fucked up. I've been badge bean. So, oncehuman, guys, in case you've just tuned in, yeah, stream crashed. We're back. Oncehuman is merging patches. Because it's like one, I don't think I've ever had a game like this, where you gotta download it, and then it doesn't auto-install it, you have to run the game. And then when you run the game, it does the more unanticipated downloading and installing, or whatever the fuck it's doing. Okay, that was a quick one. Alright. Okay, it's doing some more loading. Don't you worry, it's got some more loading to do. But I don't think this is going to be long. Okay, we're in. Alright, it's got loading on the loading of the loading of the loading of the installing of the verifying of the loading. Alright, let me get into the server first. Such tragic, scary music, and you wouldn't know it in my fucking safe haven. Alright, we can share the gameplay. What's the rustling? So Pix is working. You tell me when she stops working. Because I swear it's the game. Wait, let's have J-Chat up and see when that stops working. Okay, it's working, but it just doesn't disappear. Maybe that's a me issue. I felt like I didn't change anything. I may have changed anything when I tried to fix it, but initially I didn't change anything, and it just had the chat stay up. It wouldn't disappear. And then I think it started not showing you chat. So let me do a little test. Alright, it's just not disappearing. That may be a bug when I reset it up, but, I mean, not a bug, my mistake, but I swear to God I didn't touch it to begin with and it was doing that, so. Even before I tampered with it, you know. Alright, fucking, I don't want to chat all over the screen like that. No chat, Sag. I'll just try and verbalize everything. Okay. Let's do restream chat. No, we'll do the other platform chat. Okay, we're back. We are back. Let me hydrate. I think I might need the caffeine boost, not gonna lie, but I didn't have time to pour it, so. And all that time, I fucking stuffed my face with chisels. Didn't have time to pour my fucking energy drink into my reservoir. I don't know why I'm calling my water bottle reservoir. Alright, 1 sec, I need to hydrate. Hydrate too? Oh, hey! Can I call you Sinnr? That's a long name. Harry! Also, multi-streaming, guys. So, if you don't know who I'm talking with, it's the other platform. But hello! Did you change? You've been in here before? Have you, Sinnr? Did you change your name? I'm not sure. Or maybe I'm just crazy. But hello, our stream crashed, so I'm back again, and I'm playing. If you could see me do the rabbit ears, I'm playing oncehuman. No, I am playing. Just prior to crash, though, I was, you know, doing a lot of AFKing, running around like a headless chook. Just chatting, basically, in the game. Also, I like to play this game a little bit differently, I would presume, to most. And I like to Stardew it. I play it like Stardew in the apocalypse. So I'm mostly at the base. Working on my irrigation system. Or optimizing it. Which actually I forgot. I was going to further try and optimize it. I need more water, and I don't have enough power yet because I need Stardust for upgrading my power, which I don't feel like going out and getting at the moment. So I need more power to get more water. But do I? Because it would be nice to have a power-operated ground pump. But I can't afford the power, and I can't be bothered upgrading yet. So we use rainwater capturing things and have gravity take them to where it needs to go, the water. So I just installed a bunch of no power required rainwater catchers. So yeah. Yeah, do you mean Turkey the location or Turkey the like lunch meat? Because on both accounts, yeah, it's alright. Pat the cat. Oh yeah, where's the cat? You're talking about in-game, right? The in-game cats that I have running around? Look at these flowers. They're all grown. And the mushrooms aren't fucking picking them. Usually I don't get to see them because I have little mushroom pets that pick them. Look how pretty these look. Okay, let me get rid of the ugly, ugly cords hanging everywhere. See? I'll pat a cat in a second. One sec. I have to find one. In-game, though. I presume that's what you meant. Look how pretty they are. Look at the little bee flying around it. Man, for having so many cats, why can't I find a cat? Is there a bug? Where's all my cats gone? I literally live in a house of cats. Much similar to my in real life. Are they all sleeping? Did you see a cat? I mean, I know they're all sleeping. This is they're like little fucking. Okay, they're sleeping by day. I guess that's how it works. So I would pat one. Okay, there's one. They're active at night. Normally there's many more. Okay. I'm literally facing the butt. Okay, this is a bit of a bugged pat, but it's just where the cat is hanging and I can't really get to it properly. So we just do one of those pats. Alright, well, that's a bit better, but still a bit, funky town. Third time a charm? Nah, definitely not. Okay, well. This is as good as it's gonna get until the cat decides to move. And they like to be stubborn, so when I want them to move, they won't move. Oh, so okay. When I want them to move, they don't move, and when I don't want them to move... Wait, when I want them to move, they don't move. When they don't move, I want them to move. Alright, the patting's kind of funky. I swear to God you can do a regular pat, but it's just not working out at the moment. Wait, how far does it go? One more time? Okay, there we go. Regular pat. He's so cute. They actually sound like cats, except for the blinky thing at the end. But at the same time, it is a deviation pet, and it's called extra dimensional cat, and it is giant, so it's not a regular cat. Oh, you don't know English? Oh, how'd you... Oh, you're using a translation thing. I don't know. Oh, shame. I only know English, so... But I appreciate you going to the effort to type English in chat as well. So, but I don't know. I'm not sure how to communicate. But that's okay. You know, you managed to get pat cat, and I understood that. And we pat several cats, and only one of the paddings was regular because it kept glitching. Holy shit, that looks so bright. Here, I'll give you a wave from my character. A wave is pretty universal. We speak in gesture. Even though it's one way, I guess. And it's my character. If I could get my vtuber to wave, I would, but her arms don't move. Yeah. Alright. We were working on our irrigation system. We got more. How's it going? Is it depleted? Okay, it's still going pretty strong. What about here? What about our reserves? It is eating at it. We need more rains and we need a bit of time to get our first batch of the upscaled rainwater collection system. Oh shit, the reserves in here are already gone. Bear might got some more. We just take bears. Bear won't mind, it'll just refill. No. I think that'll get us through for a bit. Alright, we're gonna optimize our system to use less power, potentially, because I realized with water pumps, so these things, oops, they can have multiple, so they technically the description says they have one inlet and one outlet, but multiple pipes or valves can be put into each inlet and outlet. There's probably a cap to it, but I thought it was 1 for 1, so 1 input, 1 output. I think it was emphasizing the direction of flow though. There's only one direction of flow, maybe? I fucking don't know. When it's powered. So yeah. But I didn't realize you can hook up many valves. So I probably have a lot of unnecessary water pumps. I think they only take up 1 volt, but add 1 volt, 1 watt. But 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1. If you got 10, that's 10 watts. So I might be able to only use one of them, maybe. Let's see. The only thing is like the positioning is kind of awkward, so it might not work. Because the leveling of where you've got your rain collector and where you want to eventuate does still matter, even with the powered pump. My brain, my fried brain right now can't explain it and get my head around it, but it does matter. So I might need multiple pumps to level them appropriately to get it to work. Oh, English. Only English. Sedge. Yeah. Very small amount of Italian, basically none. Did learn a bit of Indonesian, but don't remember any of it. And that's it. Oh, a little bit of some other languages, but that's about it. Like, I honestly, when I say a little bit, it's like I know like 1 or 2 words. That's it. So that doesn't count, I guess. But yeah, only English. Sadly. Only English fluently and extensively. Like, the Italian, like, retained a little bit, like, but I couldn't just, like, have a, like, I couldn't have, like, a flexible, for lack of a better word, conversation with someone. I just know, like, basic questions and the answers to those questions, but I couldn't improvise in that language. So, I know, like, how old are you, what's your name, how you feeling or something, counting to 100, responses to that. I know, you know, how you address females and males differently. Because I think with Italian, wait. I think when you're asking someone's name, you go come ti chiamo. Well, it depends on if it's male or female you're addressing. So male, come ti chiamo, or if it's female, come ti chiama. Oh crap! I probably shouldn't say this because you probably are like. I think Italian is similar to Spanish, but not. But if there's some kind of similarities, you might be thinking that I'm asking what your name is without the context of me saying that I'm just recanting this. Oh well, whatever. So I know come ti chiama, and then you go mi chiama or mi chiamo, and your name. So it's like, what's your name? My name is quanti anni hai. Oh, actually, you might be. Actually, maybe I shouldn't. If you don't understand the context of my English around this, you might, and you might know a bit of Italian, then you might think like, why the fuck am I asking all these personal questions? Oh, well, whatever. Maybe I shouldn't be whatever, but I want to recant my knowledge. So, how old are you? Oh, hey, Po. Hooray! We're recanting my knowledge of Italian. How are you? So, how old are you? I think is quanti anni hai? And then you're like anni, and then your age. And then fuck. How do you ask how someone is? I know the responses is. Fuck. Dude, I can't believe I've forgotten that one. Like. Oh, it's easy. How did I forget that one? Come stai? Like, how are you? Come stai? And I usually go like cosy. Okay. But there's other ones, but I didn't internalize them because I always said cosy. I'm okay. What's the one with the bee or something? Nah, maybe I'm just thinking of buongiorno, which is like hello. Yeah, how are you? No, I don't fucking know. I don't know, bellissimo? Oh, that's probably an answer. Actually, I fucking don't know. I mean, probably. Wait, no. Wait, what's bellissimo? That could probably be an answer. How are you? Oh, yeah, you said you unwell, but you were already feeling better, so that's good news. So I dare say you're probably right now. Thank goodness. Anybody will know what bellissimo means? Oh, okay, maybe not. That's beautiful. So how are you? Beautiful. Okay, my bad. Alright. Okay, I got a translator up. Good. What's good? Wait. Hello, translator? Why can't I edit the translator? Oh, because I have to do it the reverse way. Okay. Good. Bene. Oh, molto bene. Yeah, molto bene. Molto is like very good, right? Very. Yeah, molta. Oh, it depends. Sorry. It's the A and the O. So you end a lot of things in A if it's addressing female or female, talking about yourself. It's O if it's male. So, molta. I used to always say molto bene, but that's like addressing the male. Molta bene. But would you say very good, would you say molta if you're talking to a female, or if you're the female yourself? I can't remember. So yeah. Come stai? Right? That's like, how are you, right? Yeah. Come stai? You could be like, molto bene. Bene? Cosy. Let's type in crap. What's crap? I never knew this. I'm learning this for the first time. So crap in Italian is merda. Oh shit, that sounds scary too. But merda apparently. Come stai? Merda. Merdo? Oh, wait. Sorry, I wasn't reading chat. Wait, did I miss something? I brought the charging pack, but didn't charge it. Nutty bean. What about multiple charging packs? If you brought multiple charging packs, if one didn't work, maybe the other would. So, yeah. Molto bene. Wait, what's that? Is that Spanish? Because I think there's a similarities between Italian and Spanish, but like at the same time they're different. I don't know Spanish, but hey, Jamal. Good evening. I'm back again. My stream crashed. Phone gonna die. No. You're working late today. Wait, like, is it different hours and stuff? Actually, no, maybe not. I don't know. I can't remember. I forget a lot. Oh, Sag. Well, if you crash, well, no, not crash. I'm the one that crashed. If your phone dies, thanks for hanging out. Might see you later. I'm supposed to be a good being for tomorrow, but I think I'm gonna do something to figure it out anyway, and just a game. But I can't go crazy tonight, so don't speak Spanish. Wish I could. Yeah, I pretty much because someone came. They might still be here, but they said that they're from Turkey, but they don't speak English. But I appreciate that they were doing, they must have been doing translator or something. Actually, I don't know how they were doing it. But they were able to communicate with me, but I can't communicate back. Oh, wait, no, I don't know. Okay, I'm confused. I don't know. But yeah, apparently they didn't know English, but they were, you know, typing some English stuff in chat, so must have used, I don't know how it worked. But yeah, and then they asked if it was English or Spanish. But I was like, I only really know English, to be honest. And then I was just recanting my very slim knowledge of another language. Yeah, funnily enough, actually, the next language, even though I only pretty much know English, the next language that I know a bit more of would be Italian. Because I learnt it since, like, probably, like, primary school, and they even did it in high school to a certain extent. So I did internalize some stuff, but like, yeah, I can't have a flexible conversation. I can only just like recant like things that I remember. I think it was like more if you're trying like maybe very basic stuff for a holiday and like communicating with people, but that's about it. And like there's no room for like improv. So yeah, it's like, how old are you? What's your name? My name is this. I am this old. How are you? That's about it. That is about it. And like any other language, like there's a couple of other languages, but it's like I only know one word. So basically it doesn't even count, to be honest. The Italian thing like a little bit, but it doesn't really count because like I'm not fluent. And it's basically negligible. Yeah. So, it's literally me when I try to blend in Japanese VTuber girls with the chat. Wait, literally me when I try to blend in Japanese VTuber girls with chat with a translator. Yeah, how does it work? Because like I don't know. Because wait. I guess if you have some knowledge of like how the language is written, and then also you just listen to someone and then you just type in the best fit to the translator. That's difficult though. And then hope that it comes out with something. I guess, yeah. So that way they don't speak English, but they were understanding me to a point by doing that, which is difficult. And I guess I technically was communicating with them because they were typing English in chat, but because of the translator. I don't know, my brain's too cooked to figure out how this works. So, even though it's basic simplicity. But, I feel like, you know, we didn't speak the same languages, but we were still communicating, actually, to be fair. But I guess one person was putting in more effort. So, yeah, it's like what you were saying. Bless. Bless. And then I'm just rattling on in English. But yeah. Anyway, figure it. Nah. I was like, I don't know why I wanted to say that, and it sounds quite mean. I was like, figure it out, bees. No. Okay, next time, as soon as you get home, charge them and then put them straight in your bag and put multiple, because you have a few, surely. I mean, I don't even have one, but you probably have a few. And you put a couple, so if something happens with one, or you take the other one out and it's depleted, and you forget to put back in one, you have another one for next time. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's only, these is fucking entertainment whilst working, that's all. Right, podcast, right? But anyway, I don't know if it's died already, but I don't know, be the good beans, might see you playing later. But yeah. But yeah, take 2 on stream today. I probably should have been a good bean, but I wanted to stream a bit more. But bear with me, because my sleeping habit lately, I keep saying it's been the worst it's ever been, but it's literally the worst it's ever been. So it's abysmal. So I might be a bit yawny and stuff. But actually, I might get my energy drink because I'm a bad bean. And that might perk me up. So that might be good. But let me suss something out first, because I was working on my irrigation system again. It's fucking so complicated. Let me just show you how complicated it is. It's hidden. There we go. Oh wait, you need to see the direction of flow and the glowing. I need to be in build mode. But yeah, this is my water pipe and fucking electrical cabling system. Mostly you see the water pipes at the moment. The black one is the electrical wire. And I've been working a bit more on my irrigation setup, as you can see from last time. And I keep learning new things and to refine and optimize, and I'm like, oh shit. So I have to rework it, but it's interesting. So. Oh my god, rude. I'm so rude for yawning like that. 9:37? That's not too bad. That's actually pretty early. Early for me. Early for me, that is. Might be late for some. Not too bad. Yeah. I basically been like sleeping like bee's nose. I've been sleeping at the light of day. For the past couple of days. So usually like it's a poo sleeping time anyway, but the normal poo sleep is like just before the light of day. But I've actually been seeing the light of day for a good solid bit when I go to sleep. So I could have just like, but I've still slept and kept up that poo really bad routine. I could have just not slept, but I don't know. I was just trying to sleep. But what you can do is like, yeah, you've been a bad bean, but you can just stay up longer and then go to sleep at a more ideal time. And then maybe you can restore the sleeping pattern a bit better. But I've just been going to sleep at the light of day, and now that's the new pattern. So for the past couple of days. So I gotta pull my head in, pull it in. I know I won't be pulling it in that well, but even if I can just pull my head in a little bit. So I did last night, or this morning, can't remember, to be honest. It's probably this morning. But if I can at least maintain what I did this morning, that'll be good. So yeah. Anyway, rambling about my fucking what is it? What's the word that I want? Not historical, hysterical. Maybe it's not even a H word that I want. Horrific. I knew it was a H word. Enough about talking about my horrific sleep routine. I knew it was a H. Usually I'm wrong on that when I try and remember a word and I'm like, I can't quite put my finger on it. God damn. I swear it starts with this letter and it starts with like a completely different letter. This time it was actually the letter that I thought. First time ever. Alright, okay, fuck. Alright, what am I going to do about the hydration system? I'm thinking of my irrigation system, but I'm also thinking about my hydrating. Ah, fuck, I'm going to have to get up. I've run out of water and I'm thirsty, guys. Alright, okay. This is what we're going to play with when I get back. I don't want to fill it fully with water because I want my energy drink, but I should drink some water beforehand. So, this is what we're going to play with. So these water pumps allow you to pump water up. So if you got like a reservoir or something, if you got a place where water is originating, a reservoir or whatever on the lower floor and you want to pump it somewhere high, gravity is going to work against you. So you need these pumps to pump up and they need electrical connection. But I thought it was 1-for-1 because technically the description says it has an inlet and an outlet. So I assumed it was 1-for-1. One pipe in, one pipe out. One pipe in, one pipe out. But it's actually, you can do multiple pipes into the inlet and multiple pipes coming out. So, because it was thought it was 1-for-1, I did it for each scenario where I needed water to go up. But I probably could get away maybe with only using one. So far I don't even know where half of them are, but I think. So that's one. Here it's hard to see. I have 2, 3, 4. So there's 4. And I don't know, there might be more. I don't know where shit, there is more. 5. Because there's one there. There's probably more. I might be able to amalgamate some of them. So I could alleviate the power usage. It only takes up 1 watt. But if you've got 10 of them, that's 10 watts. So, oh my god. So I think because my base isn't efficient, I've got watering systems and gardens set up here, there, everywhere. I could have just done the gardens in one place, but this is how I like to live my life, with things everywhere. So yeah, due to the positioning of the gardens, I might not be able to amalgamate them. I don't know, but we'll see. Because I've noticed for the pumps to pump water up, it still requires it's still reliant on where you level. Like, you still have to level it to some degree. So when I say level it, is you got to position it in a certain way between the water source and the water delivery location for it to work right. I can't get my head around it. My brain's too fried, but for some reason I know it made a difference. Kind of like the gravity, but not gravity. So, like, obviously with gravity, if you want water to go from A to B and you put B higher than A, gravity ain't gonna funnel water to B from A because it's higher. You need to put B lower than A. So I think even though it's a pump and it's supposed to force a certain direction, there's some degree of it not working if it's not done right for some reason. There's probably an explanation. Maybe it's a bug. Maybe I'm misinterpreting it, but because whenever I'm looking at it, my brain is fried, but yeah. Take it, Beast is gone now. Your phone's dead, Sag. Probably at the end of your shift soon anyway. Okay. So, hydration, one moment. And we'll try... Okay. These are all in the same location, so the positioning should be good. So what we might do first is we'll try and amalgamate these ones together and then see if we can incorporate the others. This is going to be a bit difficult because the vines are in the way. I guess we can just do it from this perspective. Like, yeah, I have like see-through glass walls. Alright, so not very entertaining, but we look at this while I get some water. BRB. BRB! Yeah, just chill stream today. Just chilling in the apocalypse, you know. You know how it is. They don't even look like wood pipes anymore. I thought they were LED strip lights. I mean, true. Wait, one second. I should go get my energy drink. I think I could use the caffeine. I'll just hydrate with water a bit more and then I might get it. Yeah, so it's because I think it's just like just a feature of the game to help you see the flow of the water better. Because direction matters. Oh, I'm so sniffy. Oh goodness me, sniffle. So the direction of flow matters. So it's just this thing that they did so you can easily see it. Fuck, I was gonna say something else and I've forgotten. But yeah, it does look kind of like trippy. Like, jeez. Wait, this is more realistically how it would look. Oh, it's because it's in build mode as well. So you take off build mode, and then the glowing goes away. So, because build mode you'd adjust it, and maybe, you know, because it is trippy, it gives people the opportunity to take the glowing off. And usually builds when you want to fiddle around with the direction, and direction of flow is important to know. But yeah, and then you can also hide them. So you go into build mode, you press L, and that gets rid of all of that. So it's not visible. Let's just say it like goes through the walls and shit. Or hidden. But yeah. I recently got this wallpaper. It's really cute. I don't know how I feel about the... Oh, those don't look so cute with the wallpaper. Used to be wood paneling. I don't know how I feel about... You can't see it here. Oh, here. There's like a folks, how do you say that? Fake brick? I don't know if I like that. I'm not sure if I even like the brown colour. It's kind of cool. It looks pink in this light though. But I like the flower print. Or what I think is a flower print. Wait, there's like a flower there. That's like a poppy flower. Wait, is there two flowers then? Or is this... Maybe this is the leaves. Maybe these aren't the leaves, not the flower. Because there's a butterfly looking flower there. Yeah, it's really pretty. It's like imprint. So you don't see it, you only see it in certain lights. But I really like that. I wish it was all that, to be fair. And the paneling doesn't look probably as good inside, but it looks like an outside kind of paneling, but I still don't like it. I probably would have even preferred a lighter paneling. I don't know. But yeah, it is pretty. So you can't really see it here. So it's like a... What do you call that? Like embossing? Emboss? That sounds like a weird word, but I think it's like embossing things. It's kind of like a groove. Not sure. Hey, what's that floating? 7? Oh yeah, so that's another pet. So I think what you mean is these. Oh, they were actually in the hallway too. Yeah, they're like blocking the way. Yeah, oh these, yeah, here's a better look. Because this is their units, their little homes where they're located. So I guess they're just flying out here to chill in front of their unit when they're a bit tired. But not going in their unit. And blocking the way! So yeah, they're eels. Or like I mean, not your usual eels. They're like I guess the deviated ones. Because of Starfall and the Stardust. I don't really know exactly how things are. I know with the bit of the lore, but this game's so complex, so I don't know how to, you know, integrate my knowledge of everything. Yeah, they're kind of cute. So, like, I think they're like, what are they, like batteries? They look like a bunch of batteries stringed together. I'm not sure. Might actually be that though. But I guess yeah, electric eels, right? But yeah, the battery and electricity. So what you can use them for is it says here, so increase the power limit of generators according to the electric eel energy level. So what does that mean? That it's deviant power? I'm not sure. I don't really know specifically, but I just know that it helps give you a bit more power. Because I initially was limited on power because you have to unlock shit, and I wasn't there yet, and I wanted to use more power. So then I just started off with like a couple of generators, or no, they were bebe generators, and I wanted more power. So I just put when I realized this gives you more power, I actually didn't know. I think Bees told me. So, you know, that's why I have these out instead of the cats. Otherwise, I would just have many more cats out. But these are cute. But yeah, they're actually functionally helping the territory with, like, power. The cat's pushing me. And that's why I have a lot of them. So yeah, I managed to upgrade my power, but my whole irrigation system is too demanding. So... even with the upgraded power, I was struggling. So I added a bunch more of these guys. And now to upgrade my power to a machine that will give me more power, I need some special stuff. Which means I have to go out in the apocalypse and get it. And I can't be bothered right now. So we just make do with our excess power eels. And they're cute. And we're just barely supporting everything with electricity right now. And yeah, I need more water, and some of the water avenues require electricity. Not all. So I'm holding that off until I can be bothered to get the stuff I need, to special stuff for the generator. But yeah, worst comes to worst for now, and it'll break my heart, but I have to put maybe more and more of the cats away to replace them with electric eels. But I think this is just enough for now. So, and I'll do the other generator later. Yeah, this game is complex in that in Baked Billy. Yeah, in Baked Billy alone. Yeah, for sure. I've literally like... I mean, you know, I've been rambling and AFKing and talking about stuff other than the game. But, you know, even like in the gameplay before that, I'm literally just at my base. So, still optimizing, even though I actually did a lot in the other stream, with my initial phases of setting up my water system. And then I kind of, what I thought perfected it off stream. And now coming on stream, I'm like, oh, it could be like enhanced more and like optimized more. I'm discovering new things. And yeah, and then I'm limited in a certain way. And because the base goal is like my irrigation needs is so complex in my base, and it's barely keeping its head above water. No pun intended. I need more water, basically. Electricity is not even a problem, but it is a problem in the sense that I need more water. And you're like, electricity might be a problem if you want more water, but it's like some of the water, the decent water, you know, for lack of a better word, gaining facilities require electricity. But like that's why it's good. Like there's different avenues in the game, even if they're not as good as some. Because I was like, okay, well I'm too lazy to get the part for the generator, so that I can get more water easily. So what's another way I can get water? And I was like, okay, I only have 3 of these. Let's add like another 10. So I was like, okay, yeah, rainwater collectors. It is dependent on the weather. It does take a while to accumulate. But yeah, I was like, okay. So there's 6 up there. I added, well, actually a lot. 3 up there. There's 1, 2, I think another one there. So wait, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think I added 13. So now I have 16. I added quite a lot. But it's not until like our first batch of water comes from them that it's really gonna help the system. So I only just installed them. They don't have any water yet. Even when it rained, there's still no water, but I think it's processing the water or something. Whatever a rain catcher has to process for water. So that's the intermediate solution, because I can't be bothered going out into the apocalypse. So yeah. So we'll see. Our system's barely keeping its head above water, but honestly, I think it needs me, because I'm taking water from my neighbor, Beardy's base. And I think the current system is relying on it. And then I put excess water in here to feed my irrigation needs. I do have a water ground pump and the other rain collectors, but they're just not suffice. So it went from me purifying the waters for my neighbors to my irrigation system being so complex, I'm reliant on my neighbor's water to keep it going. Let alone giving them purified water back. But Bear has been grinding the game and has I haven't seen Bear back on. So, and in this time that I'm clearing out Bear's water, dirty water, Bear's system is recollecting. It won't recollect if it's full. So, yeah. Oh yeah. I'm probably blabbermouthing about it, but yeah, this game's so complicated. It might seem like a short amount of time that I'm learning all these things, but I mean it technically is, but it's a lot of gameplay. Yeah. I've been addicted in playing this game a lot, even off stream. So if you play something or do something a lot, you're bound to pick it up in what seems like a shorter amount of time. But yeah. This is only one part of it too, bruh. And one way of playing, or one thing to get fascinated with in the game. There's fishing, there's electrical side of hooking things up, there's actually building your house, there's skills, weapons, bosses, there's so much. The deviations, collecting the different plant resources, seeds and flowers and stuff. Yeah. Oh, thank you. You like it? It's kind of like hodgepodge. I just kind of start building, and then I just... it definitely looks a lot better in the beginning than in the beginning. Oh, yeah. Recently I found these ivy vines. So you can go out and find recipes or one-time objects. If you have a recipe, you can build many. If it's a one-time object, you only get one. But... when I actually did go out in the apocalypse, I found this abandoned house, because every house is abandoned these days, and it had so many drawers and stuff to sift through, and I found this in one of them, among other things. This and my carpets, I got 2 carpets, are my prized possessions, and I found them all in one house. Albeit the second carpet, I found it when I came back to the house again. But yeah, I love this ivy. I just put it everywhere. Done fishing this game? Yes. So I want to do more. I've been preoccupied with the irrigation, but these are the fishies that I've caught. Some have been made into food. I feel bad. I don't think it's... See, it's kind of nice because each tank only holds 1 fish, so then I guess they're not overcrowded, and it's nice they have a lot of space. But at the same time, for every fish that I get, and there's do I have doubles? Oh, some are doubles, but most of these are different fish. So, and I feel like the game has so many more fish, and even more. I don't think I've caught a fully special fish. So I think there are special looking fishes as well. I don't think I've caught one yet. Oh, I caught one that's like semi-special. It's upstairs. But yeah, I can't literally keep up with it. Because it's one fish per tank. I can't make any more tanks. Because your tank, the tanks come under, what is it? So see the top, there's structures, decor, and accessories and whatnot. Fish tanks come under decor and accessories, and I'm 250 out of 250. I'm basically maxed out in everything except facilities and furniture. If anything, these fish tanks are eating up my decor and accessories. So I'm thinking of getting rid of it, but then the not the plants, the fish will die. So, you know. So yeah. And yeah, and I think there are more. I want to go fishing and do more fishing, but then like if I get special fish or any more fish, where am I going to put them? Yeah, you can collect them as your pets, actually. But, like, oh, man. You'd really have to cut down your home. And, I mean, you don't have to cut down the home because the structure of the home is a different limit, the 700 limit. But if you have a bigger house, you're probably going to want to decor and accessorize it accordingly. So it's going to eat at your decor and accessories. But, yeah. I think to have, like, many more fish, and it's one fish per tank, you're going to have not much decor and accessories. I thought they were food. I mean, technically they still could be. I could pull them out and make them food. And unfortunately I had doubles and I didn't know you could throw the fish back. So they're going to either expire in the fridge or they're going to become food. I think you can only make certain food out of certain fish too. And I feel bad, because see that? That is one that's just spoiled in the fridge and become spoiled food and now is for the fertilizer. But yeah, I don't know what to do. And also my tanks have gotten overcrowded, so I was trying to do one tank for each type of fish. But then I had like favorites. So there's the angelfish and the guppy. So this one's, where is it? So this is an angelfish. I think it looks like it's getting bigger. So they're kind of cute. And the guppy. So those are the only two that I have double up on. So there's angelfish. I think it's just the other one. But there are two other guppies here. Wait, I think one got bigger. They're like the same size now. One was smaller. Wait, no, or is it still smaller? I can't tell. But yeah, the rest are like different fish. Oh wait, there's another double of an angelfish, my bad. But yeah, so I have no more space. And some of this fish that's going to spoil, I didn't put in a aquarium or I can't fit it. So I think this one. No, wait. No, I got those ones. I think it's these two. Oh, actually, no, this one as well. These are new ones. I think it's this one, this one, this one, this one I can fit in a tank. The others are double ups. Because I was trying to get at least one of each in a tank. And yeah, collect fish. Like all the different ones. But they have probably so many more. I don't know how many. But there's probably, like I just showed you, all the ones that I have come into contact with. Oh, except for the one upstairs. I'll show you that in a minute. But there's probably like way more. And there's probably a couple of special ones. And I haven't even caught any special one yet. I call it like a semi-special one. But it's not a special one. You know the tiering? You've got like green. Then you've got purple. And you've got like gold. Well, I got purple ones. So they're kind of mid-special. And that's these ones. And they're huge. Are they all the same size or different? Technically, when you catch them, they're different size. So this one's pompano. Yeah. And tasty and succulent. So yeah, the game is oriented at you eating them. With that description, I guess. So yeah, technically can be food. That's just like longer life storage. Because they're technically living in there. Till you eat them, if that's what you end up doing. Feels bad. I've cooked up a few of the fish. But yeah, I'm going to have to get rid of that to make more room for decor. Honestly, probably what I'll do is I'll just keep like all the guppies and the angelfish, and then as hard as it's going to be, not take on any more fish. I either just fish it and throw it back, or fish it and eat it. Feels bad, man. But it's the circle. It's the circle of life. Anyway. And this is my little kitchen area. This is probably actually, I don't know why, but maybe I do. This was open before, that you might recall it, but I closed it up into more of a house now. But yeah, this is one of my favorite areas actually. This little area in the kitchen, and when you've got like hydrangeas, the yellow hydrangeas here, it looks so pretty. Yeah, I think I like this arched over, and you can see out into the ocean and stuff. And I like my atrium. But that's technically part of this area, right? This is my atrium. It's better when, like, plants, I have different plants. I'm just growing the same stuff at the moment. I need a lot of this stuff. But it's nice when there's different plants and flowers down here. Looks as though the mushrooms have chosen to plant all those things there. So cute, but you're starving? What, the fish? Yeah, and apparently the description's like, this fish is succulent. And it's huge. There's a lot of fish meat there. Yeah, and I got double ups of the ones up there. I can't bring myself to, like, eat all the big ones, though. But what's the big ones compared to the little ones? They're all the fish are all the same. I don't know. I mean, technically the bigger ones are, like, purple tiered ones, so maybe they're more special. It says it's easy to catch, but maybe not. But yeah, I haven't got any golds, if gold is even a thing, but I'm pretty sure I've seen some special fish, but not personally. Like, they have like a little stall area where you in the fishing spots, and they have like displayed like fancy fish. Yeah. But anyway. But yeah, this kitchen bit's like my favorite bit. I know. I feel like I'm in like some kind of like time capsule spaceship or something, and I can get the warmth of the sun. Wait, is that? Oh, that's just a glare. And just see outside. Yeah. All right, let me get my energy drink. I need the perking up. One sec. I'll probably take like a minute to pour it. And then let's play around with that irrigation system a bit again. And then maybe I'm really wanting to do some gardening, so I might the mushrooms are doing a bit for me, but I want to just check in there and do some gardening. So I might do that afterwards. We recently found the aloe vera and aloe vera seeds, and I've recently unlocked technology that is like better fertilizer, so I can I thought it was a bit weird because seeds were 1 for 1 in this game. So you find a seed, you plant a seed, it produces a crop, you get 1 seed back. And I'm like, that's not how nature works. You get many seeds back. But it makes sense that the game did that by default, because later on you get like a fertilizer where you can, it's called breeding fertilizer, and you can proliferate your seeds that way. So I'm currently manually doing it. So if you find like a rare seed, or you get a rare seed and you only have like 1 or 2, I can expand that now with my technology and crafting of the fertilizer. And there's other fertilizer as well called a mutation fertilizer or something, and that can give you mutated crops, which if you eat them raw, it's not good for you, but if you make them into stuff, it helps like give you added perks. You can make them into like concoctions or something, drinks or food that give you better benefits. So yeah. Alright, let me pour my drink. I'm feeling a bit yawny. Let's do a little jig. Can you enjoy? It's actually raining at the moment as well, even though it's not raining in game, but it's kind of a vibe. It will probably rain in game at some point. Enjoy the misty outlook, and I'll BRB. Get a snacky, scratch a booty. BRB, go and get my energy drink. Listen to the cats meowing. The cats meow. listen to the crisp sound of, I don't know why I want to do this. I usually do it to annoy Fruffy, but it's ASMR. ASMR! Oh, I just yelled over the ASMR. I was opening my can and sharing that. I don't know why, it's tradition. Yeah, it's raining here at the moment. It's a vibe, because it's winter. So it's been raining quite a lot, actually. Particularly late at night, later on in the day. And yeah, because obviously the timeline of this game is faster. And I think because Starfall, like the event that happened, the weather seems a bit more dreary. It still looks overcast, but this is probably as sunny as it gets in-game. But yeah, when it rains in-game and it's raining in real life, it's kind of like a vibe. Like, even now, it's still kind of a vibe. But yeah. Oh, it is? Yeah. I like, the rain. As long as I'm not in it. I mean, sometimes it's probably nice, as long as you've got, like, a warm home to go to and clean stuff up and stuff like that, to feel the rain fall on you. It's probably not many times that we'll do that. I think you did that the other day, didn't you? That's why you were unwell. It's probably nice, you know, to live a little and just let the rain fucking saturate you. But then go home and warm up quickly so you don't get sick. Yeah, just to feel the rain on you, but yeah. But if you don't have time to, like, you know, or you're just out and you have to wait till you get back and you've got wet clothes, that sucks. And you could get sick. But other than that, being inside and have it raining outside is a vibe. So, yeah. Yeah, chill in bed. Or if you've got, like, a fireplace. I don't have a fireplace, but I have a gas heater with, like, a flame. There's just something about a flame. Like, I guess it's the same. Like, any kind of heater gives you the same warmth outcome. But it's kind of nice. It's kind of trippy with the sprinklers blowing in game. It's funny. But there's something, like, about sitting in front of, like, a flame while it's raining outside, I feel. That's nice. It's cozy. Yeah. And yeah, chilling in bed. Or like if the weather's that bad. Like I remember back in the day, it's a different story now, but like if you had to go to school or something, they're like, cancelled. School is cancelled. You're like, school is cancelled. Day off. Lay in bed while it's thunderstorming. It was like both the vibe, but also the added benefit of not having, like, getting a day off. But that's different times. Like, unless it's really bad, like, you know, the new school is probably like workplace or uni. They don't tend to do that. They're like, just fucking get in. We expect you to go through hell and high water to get here. So I feel like that was only the stuff of primary school days. That feeling will probably never get back on particular overcast days. Yeah. There's something about, like, you know, when you have to do something or go somewhere and then you get the day off and it's like last minute. There's something about getting the day off when you technically should be somewhere else. There's something nice about that. I mean, it's probably self-explanatory, but yeah. Anyway, sorry, getting distracted. I think I'm hella chatty. I'm getting a bit, like, tired, so I'm just fucking non-stop chatting, like, more than normal. But here, let me pour my energy drink, and I'll probably get a perk and maybe be a bit more focused. Honestly, I probably shouldn't point that out because people probably wouldn't notice. I'm usually this rambly, to be honest, probably. Maybe, you know, make it more rambly. able to hear. I spilled the drink like twice. It wasn't the worst spill, but it was a little spill nonetheless, times 2. I told myself to be careful. As soon as I said don't spill it, of course I spilled it. I'm pretty sure I said to myself don't spill it twice, and I spilled it twice. As I was saying don't spill it each time. So then I was like, maybe I should stop saying don't spill it and just focus. And I was trying to juggle stuff, so I should have put down something. So that was the yell, and then I cleaned it up. I told myself not to spill it. And it's like spill it. And then I was like, don't spill it again. Spilled it. Oh shit! Fuck, it's like carbonated. So I like my, it's like a thermal that I have. It's closed, and every time I forget when it's carbonated, I have it closed and I open it. It's like pop. Alright, that's the perk I need. I think even just the fizziness of it, like, wakes me up. This all the time. I'm actually, yeah, I think I'm pretty clumsy. Yeah. I mean, maybe it depends. I think I usually have a thing of, oh, do I spill everything? Yeah, I think I spill stuff, but it could be worse. But one thing I do a lot is like I hit my limbs on shit. Like I'm not even like a long-limbed person or anything like that, but I guess that doesn't matter. But like I'll step over things or walk through doors or run or turn too quickly or, you know, think something's gonna fall and try and catch it or something, and then I just smack my fingers, my arms, my legs on things and I get bruises. I don't even know how sometimes. Sometimes I'm just turning the corner or walking through a door frame like really quickly and I just fucking walk into it with my arm or my shoulder or I don't know, and then I get a bruise. I'm like, a fucking can't I just fucking take the time to walk through a door frame like fucking slowly? Or like my body's trying to keep up while I'm like racing around the corner, so my arm flails around through the doorway around the corner and then smacks it. Like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. I feel like I get a lot of bruises on my limbs and hurties by like smacking them on things, like usually door frames for some reason. But yeah, how hard is it to actually walk through a door frame regularly? Even if you're rushing, I don't know. Maybe it's more understandable if you're rushing. I do it when I'm not rushing though. So. Yeah. Go figure. So that's my expression of, is it clumsiness or maybe I'm just, yeah, it's probably clumsy. Maybe it's like carelessness, I guess. Yeah, maybe that's carelessness. The clumsy person, and my sister is even worse. Shit. Imagine you guys in a household together. Maybe depends what kind of what happens. Might be, you know, a lot of mess and mess cleaning up. Or if it's like the kind of stuff that I was talking about, I guess. Bless your poor souls, and mine included. Just get like a lot of bruises. But yeah. It's like I do it regularly, but it's ever more like present, like the bruise thing if I'm rushing. So like someone told me just like I always internalize it. So a close friend Ted said, because they can tell I'm rushing around and I probably hit my limbs on doorways and stuff. So they're like it sounds so silly. I used to rush for work as well. So they'd be like, smooth moves. Like, I don't know. Like, that might sound weird, but they were just telling me. And then it became like a mantra now that I tell myself if I'm rushing. Like, it kind of comes with a connotation of like calming down, take it slow, smooth moves. Like, I don't know. Smooth moves don't need to be like slow, but they're probably going to be slow. So if I'm rushing around, I'm just like, smooth moves, okay? And it kind of helps me. Oh, yeah, I didn't know you could run through here without getting stuck by the vines. Oh, it's very particular. Oh, you could kind of go through those vines, only in a certain spot. Because I wanted it lower down, but it gets in the way. I could raise it so the vines don't block you, but I feel like it's a vibe inside if it's lower down. But you can still get in there because you crouch. But here, in a particular way, you don't even need to crouch. So, she hit the door every time she late for her school. Okay, so it's not just me thing. So, I don't know why, but it's kind of blessed and feels bad for them. But it's kind of good to know I'm not the only one. So, yeah, it's a vibe in here. There's a lot of actually, these are actually coloured lights. Actually, damn, they're like the same shade as the one insides. On the inside. So you only get certain coloured lights. They're for your pets, I think, but you can use them as decoration. So where is it? Fucking wrong one. Fucking wrong one. Yeah. So these ones, you get a green one, a blue one, and a red one. But little did I know until later that some pets like certain lights, and it gives them a more optimal, enjoyable sanctuary environment, and then they, I think, perform better, do their job better. So yeah, you read your pet, and it might, not all of them, but some of them respond to certain lights. So that's what I guess these are for. What does that say? Casting a brilliant blue glow that seems to suit their taste. What taste? Tiny circular lights installed on the ceiling, casting a brilliant blue glow that seems to suit their taste. I think it's forgetting to say something. I guess see, if you didn't know about the pet thing, you'd be like, what the fuck are they talking about? But I guess they're referring to the pets. But you can use them decoratively. So that before I knew about it being for the pets, or can be, I was using it decoratively. And you can combine them together. So I don't, it's like, how do I get this purpley pink light? But it's like, it's like the colour wheel and stuff like that. So if you put red and blue together, I thought I'd get more of a purple light. It's kind of purpley, but it's kind of more pink. So there isn't a pink light. For these at least. But you put them together. And I haven't tried mixing the other colours. So you try get them close together, but even on the ends you can see the blue is bleeding out on the sides. Hey bees, you back? How you back? But that's like the same shade as the grow lights, so I didn't realise until I started making them. Or maybe it's slightly different. Oh, it's a bit different actually. Actually, it's quite very different. When you're in it, it kind of feels similar. But the growing lights, oh, it's so bright in here. It's not fully intended, it's just I want my plants that are everywhere to have good light and stuff. So my house is like a grow house. And at night it's very glowy. I didn't intend on that. Might be hurting on the eyes a little bit. But yeah, you can't see it emit from the light, but this pink colour is coming purpley. It's coming from all these lights for the plants. I was like, I wonder why they chose that colour, but I think actually there are some grow lights that emit this kind of colour. And it might be beneficial. I don't surprisingly know about that too much, despite liking plants and gardening. But yeah, this spot's really pretty. It's more prettier now that I only recently, like as of last night, or earlier this morning, off stream, I only just found this ivy plant in an abandoned house, the recipe. So now I'm making it and putting it everywhere. I want to put more up, but every time I put one up, I have to take away something. Because you can see at the top, my decor and accessories, and it counts as that. Is 250 out of 250. I swear to God, they should have had more of that. But each their own. I think someone mentioned that earlier that they could use more facilities. So it depends how you play. But either or, I feel like other things I do, and I am 700 out of 700 structures, but I do feel like there should have been more of a budget for the other ones. But yeah. Anyway. As you can see, I'm maxed out almost in everything. I've still got facilities left, but that's going to be eaten up soon. Like, I've only got, what, 18 facilities left, and everything else is just maxed out. So I just need to do, like, shuffling musical chairs or whatever to accommodate. I miss the time when I was initially base building, and it was so free and easy to build whatever the fuck I want without this limitation of having to delete something. It's such a pain. But yeah, I kind of get it, but yeah. But honestly, I only build, my house is big because I had more structures to build. So I just keep building and building until I can't build. But if my structure was less and I had more of the other stuff, I would prefer that. And I probably wouldn't build as big of a base. So yeah. Yeah, but I want to add these ivy things everywhere. But I need to take something away that's considered decor and an accessory. Welcome back, Bees is your I think I said hello. So, I need to take away one of these lights, or that flower, or that shelf. But it's like, I've already actually purged my place to get all... Like, honestly, I think I was at max capacity even when I got the vine recipe. The ivy recipe. So, look how much ivy I've added. That indicates how much stuff I had to purge. Oh, this is a nice little picture. You know? Maybe I should take a picture. Wait, whoops. I don't mean to do that. Wait, is this a picture moment? You can see my whole base from here. Oh, wait. Okay, let's take a picture. So you go camera. This game's got like an exquisite photo taking. Oh, yeah, that's even nice. You can't really see the house. Alright. Let's, how do you take the picture again? That's pretty. Why does it auto-select these? I don't want any of this stuff on it. I want a clean picture. My album is full of like 300 images, I think, already. Alright, let's, we can play around a bit more. Let's, I'm getting distracted. Wasn't I doing something else? How do you go up? I'm still not sure how to navigate it. I think you can only zoom out. Wait, no, the instructions are there. But WASD doesn't move. Oh, it doesn't move the camera, but it just zooms in and out. Oh, camera height, Z and C. Oh my god. The funny thing is, I'm like, how do you do this? How do you do this? And it's literally written in the bottom corner if I just read it. I only have 20 pics? I have like fucking 300. It's the story of my fucking life. So many moments. I should just live in the moment and take the picture. I can't get my head around the Z and C. Wait, it's not working anymore. Hello? Oh, this is a max though. But then I can angle it up. And zoom out. I don't know. It's hard to see because this whole thing's in the way too. You can kind of do crazy shit. Like, I mean, it's probably better that she's just standing naturally, but we can do this. Hey. This is one of the most like extravagant photo taking things I've ever seen. I hate it when you go to the section, it changes the exposure and contrast or whatever automatically. You see how it got brighter? I just want to keep it the same. But what was it? I mean, oh shit. Hello? Wait, what the fuck? Who wants it that low? But I swear it changes it when you go... Oh, that's nice. Wait a second. I forget to save them in the album, but I... Oh yeah, so if they're somewhere. I usually save them to the album and then my computer. Fuck. So... This is quite nice. Here, let's take another one. Colouring on this is quite nice. Oh fuck, I forgot to press the right button. I pressed spacebar and not enter. I don't like all that shit on it. I hate how it auto selects it because I have to deselect it every time. And then you can add filters and shit. This is like literally Photoshop tools like added into the actual game. It's actually, I've never seen a game do it this intricately, extravagantly or whatever. What's the word? So and you can even change the intensity. I didn't think to change the intensity before because you know you can change the intensity. Have you played with that? I feel like even this on, how can it have a better effect on 0? So you know how they're full on? Like orange was always really full on, but you can tone it down and it can be quite nice. So like that's, like I feel like orange was always like kind of crazy, but toned down can be like really cool. And, you know, yeah. I mean, even that's nice. I don't know why I like the yellow. I just like the yellow. Bro, I like them all. I think the orange was actually quite nice. Ooh, that's kind of purple. Oh, wait, that's original. I was like, is that a purple filter? Wait, that's fucking no filter at all. Hello? That's interesting. That's kind of cute. What the vignetting? I can never say that. Isn't that mean it's supposed to have the black on the outside? Oh, it kind of does. Oh, yeah. You should be able to double up and select multiple. Like I can never say that. Vignette? What is how you say it? It makes it black on the edges. You should be able to double up that with another filter. What else can you scroll down? No, this is all of it. I think my favorite was actually this one. But like surprisingly, I mean not surprisingly like that, but surprisingly if I didn't know about the intensity, I probably wouldn't use it. I don't know, how much? Yeah. The cat in the picture? Oh, he's closed his eyes. Come on. Bruh, they've moved on now, so it's too late. It's like one of those things, it's like, you know, the pictures, like, don't blink. You don't want the picture to be taken while you're blinking. Can you change the weather effect and take it? Yeah, you can. That's fucking crazy. Did you see that? Yeah, you can. I usually like because capturing the moment, but it'd be nice to play around with it. So I'd usually want the original like image to be, you know, the moment. You know, if it's raining or whatever, that's just a me thing. But then like even afterwards, like maybe playing around. But yeah, you can control the weather. It's kind of crazy. So this is real time, but you can make it like. Holy shit! Wait, that's sick. You can see the sky because it's fine. Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. So, what was it? Shit. Is it ever if you're fine? Maybe it's where we live. Because I feel like we don't see that fine, clear sky very often. So that's probably, I mean, actually, yeah. Just oh, that's nice. That's kind of nice. Just the lighting. It's either I think, no. The current weather's probably just rain. Yeah. That was kind of nice, though. Actually, is time progressing now? It doesn't capture the time. Like, time is not a standstill. So if I take too long, it will probably change the time of day, no? Yeah, it's so cool. Like, this is literally Adobe Photoshop, like, tools in the game. Which one did you like, Bees? Was it the mist one? Yeah, the mist one was really nice. I like the clear skies on this one and the stars, but the lighting on this one's really nice. And I haven't even played around. I mean, does it still retain the filter? Yeah, it's still retaining the filter. Alright, okay, we take one of this one and one of the other. So you see what I mean? You can have, I pressed the wrong button again. I don't know why, I think spacebar does it. So you could literally take like so many photos. Yeah. I mean, like, obviously it's not actually Photoshop, but like, it feels like what is essentially, at least, you know, intermediate tools in Photoshop. I feel like you got it in the game. Okay, so we do one of this one. You can understand why I have like so many pictures. I'm taking pictures of the same thing, but in fucking several different beautiful formats. Oh shit, see, it's already changed, but that's cool. See, it's more purpley. Okay. So it affects the weather, but not the time. So the time keeps changing. Actually, maybe it affects the time in another option. But it just got more purpler, and that's kind of cool. Or even fine weather has clouds. There wasn't any clouds before. Oh, you can affect time! Oh my god, I'm just... Bro. I don't see much beyond what I'm focused on. It makes sense. So yeah, you can actually affect the time too. That's crazy. Yeah. Holy! Oh my god. I mean, I guess it is morning. And it is fine. So like, if you had morning and it was like... Ooh. Morning and... Wait. Morning and, like, rain. Obviously, there'll be clouds. You can still tell the difference, though, in time. If it's probably overcast, it's not so much. That is kind of nice. Yeah, this is kind of crazy. Alright, let's do fine. Holy. I should have changed it first, actually. Oof. Actually, that's pretty... Oh, I played with the contrast and stuff, so maybe just for this time of day, it's too bright. Wait, was that dusk? Okay, what am I doing here? Wait, why is that so bright now? I don't know. Ah! Okay, I clearly need to adjust other stuff. I feel like even the night looks different now. Even the night's bright. Something's bugging out, I think. But I think it auto resets some things sometimes. So this is a contrast and exposure thing, I think. No, it's probably an exposure thing. Yeah, it's an exposure thing. I think it's auto manipulating the exposure sometimes when you change different settings. Why does her neck look yellow? Do you see that there's a yellow bit here? I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, flashbang, sorry. I don't know. There's some weird stuff that go on by itself, though. But it's still pretty cool. Like, what is this yellow smudge? Am I crazy? There's like a yellow smudge here. Yeah. Well, I think if it starts bugging out... Oh, is this actually how it is? Okay, no, it was just loading. Yeah, just reset it. Wait! It must be a bug! Wait, no, is one of my crops deviated? What is this yellow cloud thing? You know when I was taking a lot of pictures with the butterflies? There was this lingering yellow color. Oh, I think it's like the photo mode actually bugs out. Yeah. The photo mode bugs out, I think. So when you go out of bounds, it's sort of tied into the lore a bit. There's this character that you converse with that there's butterflies associated with her. So when you go out of bounds, she basically tells you to come back, and then these butterflies, it's really pretty, but these butterflies fly around you. It's like a warning and stuff. And when I was like, okay, it's back to normal now. So when I was like, these butterflies are pretty. I'm going to take like a bunch of photos. And then I played with the contrast and stuff like that. The yellow, whatever that thing is, texture. Sorry, I played with the textures, and there's the yellow one. And then when I got out of photo mode, there was this lingering yellow. Like, it makes sense with the filter, but when I'm back in the world and the gameplay, I don't know why there was yellow around, and it was where the butterflies were flying. And I think it's just the bug. Yeah, I'm a bad bean. I'm addicted to this game. Normally, I mean, sometimes I do. Usually it's more like, it's less often that I stream this long than often. But lately, I've just been really digging this game, and I've been extra bad bean every time I stream. Like, that's probably why, to be fair, like, I've been trying to, like, I want to try and stream 3 times a week, but the past couple of weeks it's only been 2, but that's because, like, the streams have been long. So yeah, I'm a bad bean. But yeah, I guess that's why inevitably, you know, it's probably better to stream shorter and more consistently. But you know, a result of, like, streaming so long, I just end up streaming a day less. So badger bean. Yeah, I restarted stream as well. Maybe that had a bit to play with it, because it probably, because my stream crashed, and that probably would have been a good time to call it. But then I don't like, honestly, I wanted to stream a couple more hours, and I don't like ending stream on a crash. Like, sorry guys, like, you know, I like to end stream properly. But then if I start stream again, I'm probably more inclined to do a badger bean. But yeah. Alright, well, you know, I make up for it anyway. Maybe I stream one less stream, but yeah, I mean, that's, you know, hardly, still probably not the best. But I've been struggling with it anyway. I tend to just get lost in the game and I overstream. It's been a thing for a while now that I've wanted. I don't intend to stream for a long amount of time. I just kind of get lost. I've been wanting to try and stream shorter hours, but have I been really trying? That is the question. Great to have a game. Yeah, enjoy. Yeah. But at the same time, I probably overkill it. I think I need self-discipline. But yeah, but that's, you know, the good thing. I really enjoy this game. I get lost in it more. But yeah, we're talking about this bug. I don't know if you've noticed it, but yeah. So when you know, you go out of bounds and the butterflies appear, it's like really pretty. So I was taking pictures and using all the filters. And then when and even the yellow filter. And then when I got out of it, the photo mode, there was this lingering yellow mist around the butterflies and me. Like what we just saw then with the pets. And I was like, is this normal? I thought it was normal. Like, I'd never seen it with the butterflies before, because I've done that a couple times. But it kind of just lingered, and I was like, okay, well, I never saw it before, but maybe it's a thing. And I was like, that's pretty too. Let's take a picture of that. And then it disappeared. But then I was playing with the photos, just saw that there was this weird yellow blob on my neck, and the character's neck. And then I went, and then realized it was in the house and on the pets. So I think it's just something to do with the pet auras, or the butterfly auras, or like movement trajectory. And it's a bug to do with the photo mode. And then it disappears after a while. It's like, what the fuck was that? But if you get really weird shit going on in the photo mode, it's probably just best to quit out of it, wait a while, and then go back in. But yeah. Yeah. I mean, I try and, like, even if I'm a badge bean in this department, I try and accommodate otherwise. Like, if I'm feeling tired, like, the next day, like, you know, really flat and out of energy, then I'll just, honestly, prevention's better than cure. And to some degree, I guess this is prevention, but kind of cure. I probably won't stream the other day, you know, and I adjust my schedule. But the better thing is probably not to be in that tired position, but, you know, we're only human. We are, you know, if we give ourselves lemons, we make lemonade. So yeah, I've been doing the Dosi do of, like, I feel like, you know, everyone, it kind of experiences these things, but in different facets in life. But there's always, like, the dance and, like, the eternal struggle of, like, you know, doing what you want and self-caring. You know? So, yeah. Yeah, doing what you want, self-caring. Or, like, for instance, with exercising is an example. I mean, I guess it's, you know, if you don't exercise or you skip exercising and that's what you want, yeah, you're kind of still doing what you want. But then you got to get back on the bandwagon. Yeah. Or if you reframe it, it could be a lack of doing something. No, you're still doing what you want. Anyway, I'm over rambling. But yeah! And what have I to show of hours of gameplay? A little bit. Was I talking about something before I like got distracted by photo mode? I can't remember. Bro, it's raining in the game and in real life. And it's a vibe. Wait, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I forget to go in build mode when I'm trying to use the flight mode. So then my character just starts running. It's raining pretty heavy now too. It's kind of like the game. Yeah. I think I was showing my vines. So I'm max capacity on decor. And I was max capacity when I got the vines. So look at the ivy vines and look how many I've added, which means that's how many things I had to delete to accommodate it. And I've added a lot. And this is just the outside. So you can just see what I've added on the outside, but there's shit on the inside too. But for every one that I've added, it means that I deleted a structure. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't have any leeway when I got it, like last night, aka earlier this morning. So yeah, that's how many choices I had to make in deleting my decor, and it was fucking hard. And I still want to add more. Just give us some more decor and accessories. Sometimes that also happened to me as well, raining in-game and in real life. Yeah, it's a vibe. Particularly, like, I don't know, this game, it's just got, like, an in real life aesthetic. So, it's, I don't know. I think maybe my definition of a vibe is like, immersive. So, you got, like, it's raining in-game and in real life, and, like, it just feels like a realistic kind of, like, look. I mean, maybe otherwise, like, even if it was cartoony or whatever. Well, I don't know. It's like you're almost there, you know? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Maybe it depends on everyone as well, but yeah. It's almost like you're there if it's, like, realistic looking too. Yeah. I mean, mind you, the atmospheres on World were pretty good. It's just your character, which I don't mind either. It's a certain aesthetic, but your character is more anime looking, but 3D. But and I guess maybe the atmosphere a little bit, but the atmosphere, the environment was actually pretty cool in that game actually too. But yeah, I'm trying to recall it, but I can't quite remember. But I don't think it was as, like, to the extent of this game, like, in terms of, like, realism. So yeah. Alright, energy drink, 1 sec. Oh shit, did you hear that? It's just the lid popping open because of the carbonation. And yeah, I've just unlocked, like, too much gaming. I've just opened up an energy drink. Oh yeah, Bees, you came back after I did as well. So I just opened up an energy drink and now I've got a finish it. And it's going to perk me up and going to keep me awake. One moment, energy drink break. There we go. I think oncehuman is built in Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, actually it must be, yeah. Yeah, like all the stuff that they were talking about, and the examples, like, of Unreal Engine 5 games, like, it's kind of crazy. I think that's probably what the bulk of the more modern games, right? They'd just be making it in that now. I don't fully understand that stuff. It's a bit techie for me, but I did gather that you know, Unreal Engine 5, everything just looked fucking so good and realistic. Yeah. What's the time? Fuck, I don't know myself, actually. It's late/early. Let's just say it's naughty bean time. It's not naughty, like, for, like, how I've, you know, for quite a while now. Probably actually, shit, I probably don't want to think about it for the past couple of years, my sleeping habits. So it's not as late as that, but I think for most normal fucking regular beans, it's pretty late/early. But it's pretty good in comparison to what I've been, like, you know, lately. We'll see how I go anyway. Old habits die hard, even though it's a recently formed habit, but I think it's a habit I was been building to for a while of going to sleep a lot later. So it's still good now. Bro, why is it so bright? I think Australia time zone is earlier than my country. Yeah, it depends. I think because Australia is quite expensive. I mean, in comparison to some of the other continents, not so much. But yeah, it depends on the where you are. Yeah, late/early, I say. But not too bad for me, I think. But you know, if I tell you guys, then you could be like, naughty bean. you should be asleep, probably as well. It depends as well. Some people like it depends. It's funny though, because like obviously I'm not fucking are you laughing at that? I'm not like I stream for leisure, and you know I would like to be self-sustainable, but I'm not. I'm BB Bean, but I feel like at least the ones that I watch, the streamers that like do it like self-sustain, they all have like fucked up schedules, and it's like. But it's like a consistent schedule, but it's fucked up. But that's their schedule, and that is, to be honest, their stream schedule. I don't know what started it, but, you know, regularity and frequency is good, particularly if they're relying on it. And whatever started their particular schedule and their particular viewers are able to make it at that time, their schedule tends to be, like, a fucked up time. Like, and it's funny because, like, you know, no matter where in the world and there's different time zones and stuff, it's just their location is a fucked up time. Like, I feel like it's just a thing. I feel like I hear time and time again, like, the streamers that, like, self-sufficient. Honestly, probably even ones that aren't. They're, like, streaming at, like, fucking fucked up hours. Like, okay, it depends. I mean, it probably is fucked up, to be honest, because it's, like, you still have a light and day cycle circadian rhythm. But they're usually streaming at, like, night and sleeping when it's, like, daylight. Yeah. I was like, is it fucked up, though? You know, everyone's their own thing. They have their own schedule. You know, you like do you. But at the end of the day, biologically, we do have a circadian rhythm, a day-night cycle, and you're kind of fucking that up, to be honest. And that's why, like, you hear, and you probably hear me as well, like, a lot of streamers need to take, like, vitamin D supplements. So, because you're, like, not getting out, like, you're not getting, and even if you are getting out, like, it's not during, like, the sun of the day as much, so you're not getting your vitamin D. So you need to take a supplement. So that's like also indicative of like biology, like light day cycle, circadian rhythm, and normally and it's screen time, this artificial light emitting from the screen and artificial stuff that wasn't there once upon a time that's keeping us awake. And yeah, if we didn't have screen time, and you probably would just be sleeping. And yeah, you'd be out and about during day and getting vitamin D. So yeah, but because of the technology and screen time and gaming, and then I don't know how it usually ends up being at not the regular bean hours. Yeah, it's crazy. Vitamin D hates me. Get a sunburn driving to the store and back. Shit. It's kind of crazy though. Like, I presume, to be honest, you could probably still, like, even with some kind of indirect, I'm guessing, but indirect light exposure, you probably still get vitamin D, like reflections and shit. Because it's kind of crazy to me. Because like I worked as like a medical receptionist for a bit, and kind of learned a little bit more about like cancer and stuff like that. And I maybe be a bibby, but I feel like maybe you know, unless you guys know a lot about like cancer and stuff like that, this might blow your mind too. But you can get cancer from like indirect light. Like people can still get cancer and not be like, they don't even go out in direct sunlight and get sunburn a lot. And it can be like parts of your body that are like covered up as well. So you feel like, oh, okay, like I'm, wearing pants, like, it's kind of funny, but it's a good example. Like I'm, okay, I won't use me as a reference, but like people generally wear pants on. So, their booty cheeks is probably like not going to be exposed to like sunlight that much. Oh, maybe it depends if you're sunbaking and stuff like that. But you can still get like cancer there. It's just an example of like not really exposed to direct sunlight very often, unless you're, you do, but that, usually it's not. And you can get cancers there. But I guess it's just reiterating the point that even like, if you don't get direct sun exposure or like sunburn or something like that, you can still get cancer, and in unusual areas that you would think not. That kind of blew my mind, because I thought like, oh, if you're like, say, indoors a lot, or you're clothed, I mean, that stuff still helps to a point, but it's not like 100%, preventing. So I think the point is as well is to always get checkups, which I don't do. So if you get regular checkups, it just they can like advise you and stuff, and they'll just pick things up hopefully in their early forms when they're treatable. Yeah. But the funny thing is, I've learned all this stuff, and I'm so bad. Practice what I preach. I honestly, I mean, this is probably really bad, considering my situation, because I became aware from my job, like, about this stuff. Like, I understand, like, people that, like, don't really know that much, if they're in a similar position as me, but it's because I'm a bit more informed. Other than like getting it, one time work related, I've never gotten a checkup. Don't judge me. And like, I understand that there are a lot of people that haven't either. And a lot of people coming in to get checkups like a lot later in their life for the first time. But yeah, for skin cancer. Sorry, I should have made that explicit. But yeah, despite me having more knowledge, I still haven't. And the only reason I ever got one, and it wasn't a full one, it was just like because you usually can get like, depending on your comfort level or like ease or what you can afford or whatnot, they can do different like checkups. So it's preferable that you do a full body checkup, and it's up to you because you kind of have to like, you know, undress and stuff like that, and it's what you're comfortable with. But yeah, it is preferable because then they can just check everything, like I was saying, in even like hard to see or areas that you don't think that you could get it, you can. And yeah, so it's preferable to do that. But you can just do like a, you know, if you notice, like sometimes it's not noticeable, but depending on the location, and maybe it's just visibly not as noticeable in its early stages. But yeah, sometimes if you notice like something unusual, like a mark, you can just get like that area looked at. So it's like a spot check. But yeah, so like, because of like my workplace and stuff like that, and they were encouraging stuff, I did go along with it, but it was only like a spot check, and for the sake of it, because they were encouraging it. So I was like, but I should, and I have more knowledge about this now, and you know, I don't work, you know, there anymore, but even after that, like I still, you know, haven't got a checkup. Even while I was there, even afterwards. You know what to look for when it comes to blemishes, since you're in the know, though. A little bit. I should be a bit more informed. They took the time to inform, like, everybody. It was a really good workplace, actually. But they would only, like, they were still figuring things out and, like, blossoming, and, like, they didn't do it, like, every week. So it was just something that they were, I think, starting to do. But, yeah, I think they were, like, one occasion that I will remember, but maybe I forgot the other one, maybe a couple of occasions where they were taking the time to inform everyone, even if it wasn't, like, as a receptionist, like, you know, I'm not a doctor, I'm not going to be doing the checkups, but they took the time to inform everybody, including myself and other receptionists. So that was really cool. But, like, in one ear out the other, I kind of forgot. And also, but the thing is, like, really good workplace it was. The thing is, if you take the time to inform, like, everybody, it helps their role better. So it's, like, not my job to do, and I can't do what the doctors do, like, by law, and it's not my job. But anything within my role and conversing with people is better informed if I know a little bit more. You know what I mean? So it was kind of cool that they were doing that. But at the same time, I don't know, maybe I'm a bad bean. I just didn't internalize a lot of it and didn't go the extra effort to learn a bit more. I don't know. Fucking homework. But yeah. But, you know, so even if some things stick. So, like, for instance, like what I was just saying, like, you know, even spots that aren't, like, exposed to direct sunlight and covered up, you can get cancer. Like, I remember that. And that's because that, like, was astounding to me. I don't think a lot of people know that. I mean, I sure as hell didn't. But let me have a bit of a drink. Of energy drink, sorry. Just, I don't know if I need to make that clear. I don't think I needed to say that, explain that. But yeah, so actually, yeah, I did pick up some stuff. Like, this might be an unusual thing, but I'm pretty sure, like, okay, so, like, I think it's not always indicative, but yeah, like, if you've got blemishes or moles, like, you know, they may be fine. Maybe there's something concerning. I guess sometimes, you know, it's not always, like, visible, particularly in its early stages. But yeah, if you get, like, moles that are kind of like, or spots that are kind of concerning, this is a really unusual thing. And don't quote me on it because I'm not a doctor and I could be remembering incorrectly. I like to always safeguard myself like that. But and this might be an unusual thing to say, but I think apparently it's a good thing if there is, I don't know why, I can't remember, but if there's hair growing out of it, that is indicative of it, like, being okay. I can't remember. It's an unusual, I remember the unusual shit. I know that's a really unusual thing to mention. And don't quote me on it, okay? I always doubt myself as a while ago, but I'm pretty sure, like, I think I picked that up from the stuff that I learned there. Yeah, it's kind of an unusual thing. I kind of want to Google that now. Just, reliable source, fucking Google. Let me Google that to see if Google concurs, but obviously it's like peer-reviewed, reliable Google. How would I put this? Say hair. Wait. Yeah. Hair growing out of... Oh, someone's already... it's already been searched before. But someone asked if it was bad. Let's just click on that one. Because it'll probably say it's actually better. Oh, yeah, see? So someone already Googled, is the hair growing out of a mole bad? That's not what I was insinuating, but it's just easy to just enter to get the search from that. And it says, conclusion, if you notice a hairy mole... This is an interesting topic, but come on. It's informative. If you notice a hairy mole, there's probably no reason to be alarmed. They say probably to safeguard yourself, because it's always best to check just in case. But yeah, so it says conclusion. If you notice a hairy mole, there's probably no reason to be alarmed. The presence of a hair growing through the surface of a mole indicates that there... so this explains what I didn't realize. So the presence of hair growing through the surface of a mole indicates that there's a healthy hair follicle underneath, and likely healthy skin cells above. Most of the time, hairy moles don't develop into cancer. So they safeguard, and it's always better to check. But I didn't understand this, but yeah. I guess it's saying that it's indicative of a healthy hair follicle. And which is likely to have healthy skin cells above it, which is reflective of the mole itself. So yeah, that's something that I learned as well. Okay, I guess I did learn stuff, but there's a lot of stuff that I didn't internalize. Okay, yeah, I think I did learn stuff, because there's a lot of other stuff as well. Like sunspots. Sunspots are very much treatable in its early stages, and they can develop into cancer. So yeah, so those blemishes that people call sunspots, you can actually get them treated. I'm pretty sure, don't quote me on it, but I think they it's kind of scary seeming, but honestly it's not as bad as actually having cancer. You can get them treated in the early stages. It's called cryotherapy. I think that's one way of doing it. I think it's... they use cryotherapy for warts, right? It's basically like freezing it off. Don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure that's one way that they were treating sunspots. And sunspots are probably not necessarily, but can, transition into cancer. And, if you treat them in earlier on, they're gone. Well, they're treatable. They're treatable then, as opposed to if they develop into cancers in later stage and stuff like that. So anyway, fuck, it's kind of crazy talking about this stuff. I guess I did learn a lot, because cancer, I'm interested in the brain and shit. So neuroscience and stuff like that. Cancer is its own field, and ironically enough, or not ironically, despite it being pertinent, because it's just health. I wasn't really interested in cancer. But, have it touch a loved one or yourself, you'd probably be more interested as well. And who knows? I'm a bad bean, so, these days I need to take vitamin D supplements. And also, even just saying that, I'm, contradicting what I said earlier of, you don't even need direct sun exposure or to be sunburn to develop them. But yeah, women cancers are wild. Wait, is that the one that just like goes through your system or something? I don't even fully understand. I feel like I should know a lot more. I guess like I'm already divulging stuff that is kind of like, oh wow, like I know that. But I feel like I theoretically should know more. But yeah, I think that's, don't quote me on it. I'm still a bit more limited, and I should probably know about melanoma more. But I think melanoma is like a really bad one. And I think it travels through your system and stuff, so that's why it's really bad. And it's like later staged and progressed. So then it just tries, and yeah, it's hard to like, a lot of treating of cancers is like, you know, very early stage sunspots, potential cryotherapy, but a lot of the treating of like cancers to cut them out. But at that point, I guess that's what melanoma is, or late stage or something. I don't fully understand it. Maybe that's similar to what you're talking about. It's kind of already in a system then, and it could show up anywhere and migrate and stuff like that. Don't quote me on this, but I think that's why it's kind of hectic at that point. And usually it gets there because it's like, it gets to that point because, and that the crazy thing, I think with all cancers, to be honest, is that they're treatable if they're picked up early or in its early forms. So like melanoma, or when it's traveling your system, it's because it's become undetected. And I don't know with which way it's not seen, or maybe it's like visible, but you just don't see it on your back. So that's why you need like to get checkups and stuff, or maybe if you have like a partner that can check and stuff like that. Like there could be like something like on your, like you physically can't see, or unless you like you know, look at your back regularly with double mirrors and stuff like that, you just don't know that they're there. I don't know. And they might not be easy to see anyway in the first place. Because, like, you know, when they're doing checkups and stuff, they'll use, like, you know, microscope. They'll use, like, stuffed enhanced, like microscopes, yeah. That the, untrained eye or whatever, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but your eye, you can see by eye. So, it's more thorough. Like, even if you were trying to look at yourself using double mirrors and stuff like that, and it was a noticeable, there is stuff that is like very difficult to see via the eye, particularly like at different stages as well. Anyway, I'm fucking rambling. Fuck, I think I need, whenever I have like other drinks, I need water as well. I might need to get a glass of water. Because I'm super thirsty, but I don't think I should be chugging down this energy drink. Wait 1 second, I'll come back to read. I'll just get some water as well. I think it's the caffeine, right? Yeah, it's the caffeine. Okay, maybe I do know a bit more. I always doubt myself. I mean, there's a lot more that I could know, but there's definitely stuff that I learned. I'm probably like, I did learn a bit of biology as well, so just putting it together. There are several. My dad had adrenocortical carcinoma, which is a cancer of the thyroid. He went to the doctor because his legs were leaking. Took weeks. Wait, what does that mean? The legs leaking. Took weeks to figure out what was going on. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I guess it's like with anything as well. Like when you're unwell, you can have like I think it's actually a thing too. It's probably not this specific instance or such, but you know, like when you're unwell, figuring out the source of it, what's the issue, and it could be in a location different to what you expect or where you're experiencing your symptoms. And sometimes it's a flow-on thing. So the source of the problem is somewhere else, but it's affecting another area. but like why is the other area having an issue? Because it's actually in another location, whereas the source. Or sometimes, I mean, it's still the same thing basically. Like there's like referred pain and stuff like that. I think that's what it's called. So it's a weird system. I forget. I learnt about it, but I forgot. So like there's actually, yeah. Isn't it to do with like, actually that might be what you were talking about as well with your dad to some degree. I don't know. Because you said like, it's like organs, right? Adreno, cortical. So sometimes like organs, I don't know. I'm really testing my knowledge here. Really, take it with a grain of salt, but if not all, but some organs, they will probably all, but take it with a grain of salt. I'm stretching my brain here and kind of cooked. They don't have like pain receptors. I think it's something to do with that as well. So it might not be 100% always the situation when you have referred pain, but I definitely think that is an example of where referred pain could occur. And referred pain, I forget why, there's a reason why it's called referred pain. Maybe it's like refers to something else. But yeah, say like there's something going on and there's no pain receptors on like a particular organ. There'll be like an area that's maybe around it, or maybe not necessarily, where you start feeling pain even though there's no issue there. But it's like, it's referring, the pain is referring, I guess maybe that's why it's called referred pain, is referring to an issue somewhere else, that there aren't any pain receptors, and then you feel it somewhere where there is pain receptors, but it's not in that location. I should Google that. I don't know. So maybe it's like that as well. So like, yeah, it's like problem solving and investigating, because like say you have pain in a certain area and you can't figure out why, or it seems okay other than the pain, and then it's like, oh shit. Sometimes it might take like blood testing and results from blood tests to isolate it a bit more, I guess, which takes time. Honestly, that's maybe that's the only way. And then you pick up shit that you didn't realize, like you said, if it's like hormones and the blood and stuff. Yeah. Like his legs were leaking fluid, his pant legs would be. Oh, okay. So I'm not sure how that how it kind of biologically occurs. Just because my understanding is only very limited. I learnt biology, and stuff like that. Like even my understanding, honest to God, of the brain and stuff is very bebe and limited. And I mean, maybe it's not that bebe, but there's a lot to learn. But yeah, I didn't really learn a lot about the other systems. But I guess I have a core basic understanding of biology to a point. And then you build on that with like specialties. But yeah, not that it's like I'm doctoring, it's my specialty, but I definitely did research the brain more, and my interests, like, I mean, it is relevant, to be honest, because like, but yeah, there's so many systems in the body. But like, yeah, obviously, to get your muscles to move, and like the brain is just hooked up the nervous system to everything, to be fair. But the systems that it connects up with are separate, like a whole thing in itself. Fuck, I'm rambling. Because it was disrupting his hormone levels, it was causing these weird issues over in the body. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Because, like, hormones, like, it's kind of what I heard about, like, melanoma and, getting into the blood system and stuff. Like, that's inevitably what hormones do. And they just circulate the body then. So if, there are changes in hormone levels and it's just circulating your whole system, it's probably going to have, like, an impact, like, in, like, everywhere. Or in, like, far places from the original source of the issue. Yeah, it's kind of the human body and like disease is like kind of crazy, actually. Hey, Tox. Hey, Tox! If Tox is here, we know that I've been badge bean. Yeah. Like I said, but usually if you're like touched as well by like you know, if you're like biologically, like biology like inclined, yeah, usually if you're touched by like yourself or like loved ones, you know, you might, you know, eventually become more informed in that kind of department because it, you know, it's had a personal effect on you. So yeah, I was like, you know, kind of like interested in, psychology and like the brain anyway. But yeah, when you have like loved ones and stuff like affected by certain things, then it kind of just like, you know, strengthens your like, I don't know, passion or whatever, like to understand it. I'm like passion or whatever to just understand it a bit more. Yeah. I don't know. We just had a whole set. Bro, how am I getting on these like conversations? But they're pretty deep and like cool. So like, you know, I mean, it's kind of like, you know, disease is kind of like can be like an upsetting subject, but it's good as well, like to talk about it because like that's how peeps like, you know, that's how awareness forms. To be honest, yeah. But talking about and my knowledge that I didn't realize I actually have of cancer. Because I when I was a medical receptionist, it was definitely a field that was kind of like prominent where I was at. So yeah, I don't know. I did learn a thing or two. Take it with a grain of salt. I did verify some stuff on Google, but you know how credible Google is. But yeah, it's definitely easy to find an answer, but it's, you know, who knows on the credibility. But yeah, how's your talk? You been playing Parlia? Oh, fuck, sorry. Yeah. Fuck, I'm trying to keep up with the chats, and then I, like, because of the multi-streaming, and then I, like, ramble, and then I zone out a little bit in my ramble. My bad. Medical knowledge? I'm not actually a medical professional, though, so take it with a grain of salt. I just have, like, an interest in, like, that is kind of related to some of that stuff. Biology, and I was kind of, like, in the field, but not a professional. Like, yeah, associated with the field, but not a professional. I think it all started with sunlight. Oh, yeah, true. Wait, but how? It's so funny. If you could go back, but you forget, but then sometimes you can trace back conversations. It's kind of interesting. Maybe that's the fucking field and study in itself. It's interesting to trace back, you know, conversations and where they originated. So, should put a combo chat on your stream. Yeah, I wanted to, but technically people do this, but technically you're not allowed to. But who's going to police it? But, you know, I'm following the rules to a T. But yeah, technically Twitch won't allow you to do it. So, it can be one way, but not the other way. So, I can show up Twitch chat, which normally I do, but for some reason my thingy malfunctions whenever I play this game. Just this game. But yeah, usually I'll have Twitch chat on screen and then it disappears. So the other platform can see Twitch chat, but I can't put the other platform chat, even though there's ways of doing it on stream. And you see other Twitch streamers, they do it, but you're not supposed to. I think there's a rule, you're not allowed to do third-party integrations that, for lack of a finesse way of putting it, that show up any remnant of the other platform. So, fucking Twitch is in charge and has all the power just because it was only recently that they've even allowed multi-streaming, and the other platforms just don't give a shit. But yeah, so Twitch kind of holds the power there, but I guess should be grateful can even multi-stream these days. We should be grateful for the scraps that we get, JK, I guess. Yeah. I think the idea, like, I think they've cottoned on, to be fair. Like, to be fair, with all other platforms always allowing multi-streaming, I'm pretty sure. At least some of the prominent ones. Yeah, Twitch not allowing that was kind of poop. But I think they're cottoning on now. Like, how it can benefit Twitch. But also, I guess that's why they have their own rules as well. Because, like, unfortunately, like, as a streamer, like, you're trying your best and, like, to accommodate, and you're not really trying to, I mean, it depends, but you're not really trying to funnel people to a particular platform. But I think Twitch is kind of trying to inevitably get that to happen by not allowing you to integrate both platforms. And obviously Twitch is getting, I don't know, yeah. Wait, what am I trying to think? What am I trying to say? I don't know. They're just, I can't really get my head around it. I'm like semi-cooked. But they're just trying to prioritize like more of an intimate stream, as I think someone's explained it on Twitch, so that people will go there instead. But yeah. But, you know, we were speaking about it the other day, and like face value, wherever anyone wants to be, it actually, like, in terms of helping me, it doesn't matter, because I'm trying to, like, I would like to grow on both platforms anyway. So, you know, so even on the other platform, like, you know, if anything, like, you know, you guys do what you want, honestly. But if anything, am I going to get in trouble by Twitch by this? I'm not saying the other platform. Yeah, we're technically not allowed to say the other platform. I mean, maybe we are to some extent. But yeah, if there's peeps on the other platform, it helps me towards getting monetized for the other platform. So yeah, I'm not saying the platform, so I won't get in trouble, I believe. So yeah. No, okay. Tavu says, like, I can say the other platform in certain respects, but I'm overkilling it and not even saying the other platform just in case. Yeah. I think you're not allowed to say I'm currently live streaming on this other platform with its direct name, because they don't want you to see you as funneling people to the other platform. They want it to be the other way. But you can technically say the other platform, but technically you can put 2 and 2 together, really, then, so you'll know. So, but I don't know. I'm overkilling it because I'm worried that I'm going to say something wrong, even though who's policing this? Anyway. Anyway, let me go back and read. Sorry, I missed some stuff. Yeah. Reported. Oh, shut up. I talked to a lot of other streamers, and they all said you can told about bees. No, yeah, I think it's fine. You just can't say, like, this is where I'm live streaming now also, and you can't say go there. But you can say I do live stream on this platform with the name. Bro, it must be dependent on semantics then if you're breaking the rules, because people can be, if you frame it the other way, it's as good as saying that directly, because people put 2 and 2 together pretty easily. So, but anyway, I overkill it because I don't know. If I don't overkill it, it's going to be a slip of the tongue and I'll directly say it and be in trouble, even though who's policing this? Like, people, like I said, are doing the amalgamated chats and they're not supposed to. Some, like, more established streamers are doing it and not, well, they're still streaming. You can't get in trouble. You can invite Twitch to watch. You can. Oh my god, I just misread that and it turns the whole thing around. Bro, I just... See? I'm just going to make a mistake. It's like all or nothing with me. Okay, you said... Wait. Yeah. You can't get in trouble, but then you said you can't. Not you can. You can't invite Twitch. Come on, guys. Shh. If I read that out loud, I might get in trouble. You can't invite Twitch to watch... What was Voldemort? The other platform that shall not be named live stream. That is it. Yeah, I know, but, like, my mind is going to slip, like... Is it Freudian slip? No, that's something else. It's going to slip up. I'm either all or nothing. I think Twitch doesn't care about talking about videos, shorts or the other platforms. Even to say that you're live streaming on the other platform with its actual name, but it's just like, in real time. But people put two and two together. Like, if I'm saying I'm multi-streaming, like, I also multi-stream to this other platform, people are gonna know. Like, I'd probably be streaming there now and would go there if they're curious or would prefer it, which is not what Twitch wants. I guess in a way, how can they're just trying to control it as much as they can, but at the same time, you know, you can't control it, to be honest, but they're trying. Yeah, but a sensitive snowflakes when it comes to streams on other platforms. Yeah. Well, you can even talk about it. Yeah, you just can't be, like, direct about it. But, like, at the same time, indirect is as good as direct. So, they don't want YouTube to be... Oh, fuck! Hey! Now I feel like I'm bad for reading it. Okay, well, it's fine. But, okay, you see what I mean? You guys get me in trouble. I don't even say... Feels bad for the other platform, like, when I talk about this as well, but it's, like, Twitch's fault. They're doing a thing on a number of accounts. They're doing it with Prime subbies as well. You know, with the, they're introducing good things, and they're creating segregation and exclusion along with it. So it's not just multi-streaming. It's also, like, streamers trying to, like, earn more income on the splits, the revenue splits. So, night po. Sorry, I'm struggling to keep up. Yeah, it's late for you. Yeah, thanks for hanging out and chatting. It's been really nice having peeps to talk with. I hope you get a good sweeps. And thanks for chilling with us, Po. Hope you see you next time. Yeah, they're just, like, creating segregation, like with the multi-streaming and also the what is it? It's no longer Partner Plus, but the Plus program. That division with peeps who use Prime subs, and it's not included in the Plus program eligibility. So then it kind of, like, it puts this segregation. Like, Prime subs are just as important in supporting the streamer, and it's sad that they're not included in that program. And then it creates a divide as well. So it's like, I'm using a Prime sub to support a streamer. I'm not really supporting them. No, this isn't the case, but this is the divide that Twitch has created by having that program and not including Prime subbies. It's like, okay, well, am I, I feel a bit left out. Like, maybe I'm not supporting, like, any support is good and Prime subbies are still very valuable. But yeah, maybe one might feel a bit bad for actually supporting the streamer with a Prime subby because it's not the same as a tier 1 subby or, like, the other subbies in contributing to that eligibility to later potentially get a better revenue split for the streamer. So, yeah, that's just another example of, like, way Twitch is doing things. But to be honest, like, it's like streamers should be grateful that they can even get a chance at getting what is the bare minimum on any other platform, which we were not able to, or most of us were not able to before. But then it's, like, there's other stuff that go with it that creates, like, segregation. Yeah. Anyway. Shut up. Talked. Solution, just get ad-free Twitch and donate the difference in bits to streamers because it's a better revenue split for them anyway. Oh, yeah, bits is always... But then at the same time as well with bits, I didn't really know that. And but peeps end up, like... It's good that the streamer gets, like, 100% of bits, but then peeps, when they're buying bits, pay, like, the excess, like, premium. But wait, what do you mean? So you get ad-free Twitch? Are you talking about the fuck? What's it called again? What's that thing? Fuck, what's it called? I'm having a brain fart. Where you don't get oh, thank you. Oh, bees! Come on, I'm not listening, but thank you. Thanks for the turbo. Thanks, bees. Thank you for 1,000 bits and supporting local BB streamer. Oh shit! I was like, what the fuck is that? Okay, Pix is working. So if you're wondering what that French voice is, it's Pix, this black cat. She's part French. So she thanks people. And I guess the audio was working, even though she's physically not moving. This game fucks up all my stuff to do with stream. I don't know why. But yeah, thanks, bees. Thank you. Yeah, so turbo. But yeah, thanks a lot, bees. Also, P.S. I wasn't listening, but I appreciate the support a lot. Yeah, turbo. Oh, I see. Donate the difference though. Do you mean like the difference in like the subbies that you would have to get for ad-free viewing on different channels, and then you donate that to the streamer? Actually, now I'm cottoning on. I'm not sure if that's what you meant, but yeah, that makes sense, because like with the subbies, it's gonna be that split, right? But then all of Turbo is going to Twitch, but then not. It's very minute, but I've noticed there's I feel like it's a new system, but it's like Sense, well, at least for me, on ads that people don't view due to Turbo, the streamer gets, some cut, but for me it's like Sense. So it's probably not even I don't know how it works. Probably not even 50-50. But yeah, I guess with Turbo, Twitch will be getting that, but it's like a one-time thing, and then bits would be 100% to streamer. Not sure if that's what you meant, but yeah, as opposed to subbing. Yeah. Maybe that's kind of something what you meant, and then the subbing is like 50-50. Yeah, true. Yeah. A lot of people don't know this as well. That's why, like, I appreciate, like, streaming myself, and, I'm not self-sufficient, but like, I'm actually fortunate to, like, even Bibi, like, like, anything does help me, and I'm not fully self-sufficient, and I should be so lucky if I even get anything, because usually that's not the way, and it wasn't the way for me once upon a time. But even what I do get does help me. But yeah, it's very good, like, when I watch other more, like, professional, like, established streamers talk about and be very candid with things, because, like, stream myself, I learn. And then also as a viewer, like, if I could afford to support them, or if one can support them, it's better to, like, if their notion is to support the streamer the best way possible, it's better to know how to do that, because a lot of people just don't know, particularly with the changes in the Plus program and stuff. Yeah. So, like, I appreciate when people are, like, candid about that. And particularly if I could afford to support the other streamers, like, that I enjoy, yeah, I would just want to know which is the best way. Because it's kind of like, and Twitch makes it more intuitive to just support by subbing, which is supporting too. But depending on the level of the streamer and the established the streamer, it might be just like a 50-50 cut. Whereas, like, bits is like 100%. Donation, which is, like, to be honest, not even through Twitch, is like basically 95% a cut. Like, any other platform is like a 70-30. And thank God now you can get it. And back in the day, it was very exclusive, but it could be, like, it was exclusively dished down low. And then they said nobody's going to get it. And then now they have a Plus program where anybody can get it, but it's extremely difficult, and it's literally the bare minimum. Or any other platform, if you'll monetize on any other platform, they just generally, or at least the other prominent platform, they just straight up give that to you. Not even 50-50, like the 70-30. Anyway, fuck, I ramble. and I'm behind. My bad. You pay like 20% more. Yeah. See, and also, I mean, that's something to bear in mind as well for the viewer that is paying that, because that's a cost. It doesn't affect the streamer. It affects you, and you guys are taking it. But at the same time, maybe like if you rethink of it in a certain way, that's like 20% that Twitch still gets that could be put in, like, no, like, fuck, I shouldn't, I mean, it's better to be candid, I guess, and bits do help the streamer a lot, but, like, if you take a step back as well, even more, maybe, like, the 20% surcharge that, that Twitch gets, you can funnel that additional 20% into a dono or something, you know what I mean? I don't know. All support's good, like, I feel, in a way, bad, like, particularly after... you know, but it's good to be candid, and bits is actually, like, you know, very helpful. And technically, yeah, if you frame it one way, you guys, like, you know, take on the cost for that, and it's 20%. You know, yeah, fuck, my brain's kind of cooked at the moment. Yeah, I think, and it depends on comfort as well, how people like to do things. I think dono is probably the surefire way of getting the most, then towards the streamer. Then I would say it's bits. And then, well, I guess subbies always still help. But if the streamer is on the plus program, it helps a lot more. But it's very hard to get that. The different tiers. But anyway, yeah. And it's comfort thing as well, because like dono, sorry, I'm hell behind in chat. I'm just kind of cooking. Donos means like, you know, some people might just want to like streamer and viewer interact via a platform that you're used to and they trust. So understandably, if they're watching Twitch, they've been watching it for a long time, you know, despite you know, me barking about Twitch, they trust Twitch to an extent. They might just want to go via Twitch. And so then donos isn't via Twitch. Yeah. So streamer might be more comfortable that way, or viewer. Because there's certain things, like maybe the viewer doesn't want to go to, there can be a couple of dono third parties. You might have to create an account, maybe you don't. Yeah. And it's whether you want to do that, whether you trust that. And as a streamer, there is like an issue, and depending on the third party that you go through, it might buff it to a certain, not buff it, what's the word? Fuck, what's the word? Not buff it. You know, if issues go wrong, they might help you out a little bit. But yeah, like as a streamer, like, you know, chargebacks with donos and stuff is a problem. And you wouldn't get that, I'm pretty sure, with bits, I don't think. I don't know. I probably need to get more informed. Because that's already a purchase, and that's through Twitch. You know. With donos and stuff, like, you can just kind of charge them back. But, like, it's like going to a store and you've already purchased something and trying to get a refund. It's more up to the discretion of the store, to be honest. And it's not the same with like donos and stuff. It can be like charged back more like easily. So yeah. So as a streamer as well, it can be a bit worrisome. Depending, and there's different third parties that buff is not the word, but I'm trying to think of a word that might alleviate some concerns to some degree with that. Not all are the same. Fuck, how behind am I? Oh fuck, I'm so behind, bro. Let me go back, and I've lost context now. 20% more on for the bids versus the 50. Yeah, split on the sub. Yeah, well, true. Yeah, so if you think about it like that, yeah. So like, I used to subscribe to 15+ streamers. Yes, true. That's true. Yeah, if you put it that way. Okay, cancel my subscription. Got it. I mean, honestly, like, any which avenue is supportive, you know? But, you know, I don't know. and it depends how people frame it and think about it. Like, you know, like it's nice, like you can feel kind of supported, and maybe peeps are more likely to like support like via different avenues, just simply because they're different avenues, and like one like very much appreciates that. But yeah, technically you could like funnel things just all into donations if the streamer is doing that. And yeah, more of it would get to the streamer. So like, you know, if you're supporting them on all the different platforms, or in many different ways, and there's certain different levels of cuts that third parties are taking, you definitely could funnel more of the cuts that the third party is taking directly to the streamer by just purely sending everything through donos. So like, just say you like support a streamer with a dono anyway, but you also like, you know, can I talk about this thing? I'm pretty sure you can. Now I'm worried now. Fucking streaming on Twitch and talking about all this stuff. Like, surely it's okay. I think it's more the multi-streaming and me being too rigorous about not saying the other platform. But yeah, so like say, you know, you do donos, you subby, you do bits, and you do all of them. Technically you could just do like one big dono is probably better than multiple. But technically you could funnel it all into one big dono, or just like separate donos or something. And more of it would actually technically get to the streamer. But like, you know, I not like, you know, fuck, I'm trying to think about what I'm saying here. I feel like maybe there's a less inclination to go that way, and it feels like, you know, one is doing more if it's in separate like fashions or separate platforms, and it is all helping. But yeah, I don't fucking know. I don't know. Yeah, because if you take it from the like streamer, like person who's streaming's perspective, that's why they like, why have the multiple avenues then? You know, if one avenue will support you the most, it'd just be the way. Multiple avenues, like, there's multiple possibilities for support, even if there is a cut. Yeah, I think that's a good way of framing it. Even if there is a different levels of cuts, it's multiple avenues of support. Because donos is not an everyday thing. You know, even for the more established streamers, where technically other avenues of support could be funneled there. I don't know. Anyway, fuck, I'm already so behind and I'm rambling on about that. So cancel my subscription. No, I appreciate any support. So instead of that, I just pay for Turbo and donate the difference in bits, giving the streamers extra like $20 a month. But yeah, it definitely, see, like, Twitch does this thing where, like, you know, and you kind of go with it as a streamer, and because it's your channel and it's a nicety as well. But like, you know, with the subbing and the emotes, yeah, because even with Turbo, you probably won't get the emotes, right? So it's like emotes and a badge, and it's to entice you, and it is kind of little things that, like, superficial, like, but at the same time, they're nice. Like, it's like me in games and enjoying games and the aesthetic and the skins and stuff. Like, it's nice. So it doesn't add any, like, functional value, but it's enjoyable and it's nice. So yeah, Twitch kind of, like, entices you to sub that way as well, despite the cut, because of that. Yeah. And you as a streamer, you could opt not to have them, but then it's kind of a nice thing to have as well. But I know some people that say, you know, you can just sub to me, like, and if anything, it helps, like, sub on Ko-fi, or some other third-party platform, which is kind of akin to a donation, versus then actually subbing on Twitch. But yeah, you miss out on emotes. But I think they introduced free emotes. Not free, well, technically it is follow emotes, but there's only so many of it anyway. So, you know, some people might be like, you know, sub on Ko-fi and they're all following emotes anyway. But it's still limited. You get way more emotes through the subscription system and stuff. They've even got bits emotes and stuff. I didn't know that was a thing. I added bits emotes because they were supposed to be bits badges that I created, and then I uploaded it to the wrong department, and it turns out there's bits emotes too. Spinning facts, cancelling all my subscriptions. Hey! It's really up to you. Thank you for the support. Yeah, sub badge. Hey, wait, but yeah, CVs, you love, see, that's how Twitch gets ya. Love the emotes. Yeah, that's true though. There are definitely ways around that. Fuck, I lose context. Oh, you mean the emotes? Yeah, there's also, honestly, they have, it wasn't a thing when I was talking about that example of someone saying you can sub on Ko-fi, and I feel like they offered the emotes some other way, but it wasn't through what I'm about to say. And it might not have been follower emotes because I don't know if they were around at that time. And honestly, there's only like 4 follower emotes, at least for me. But there is like Better TV and 7TV now, and I'm pretty sure you can upload emotes to that. I've seen other channels that max out their Twitch emotes and literally just add excess ones on 7TV. Or like emotes technically get like pulled off Twitch, but they bypass it through 7TV. I think Better TV, like Twitch can still pull it off there, but 7TV, I don't know, they just don't give a fuck. Like you can put any shit on 7TV and it's not regulated, but I mean technically Twitch probably could have put a foot down, but maybe the integration helps them somehow. I don't know. Yeah, for everyone has 7TV. Not everyone has 7TV too. New emotes! Go back in the VOD, I explained that earlier. I had a deep discussion. Is that what that's for? Donors are scary though, because if they reverse a transaction and cost streamline. Yes, so but this is, just, to inform other people as well. I've recently learned a bit more about this, and vicariously through paying attention to other streamers. And that's why I'm glad other streamers are vocalizing, like, how they do things and the experiences, be it good or shit. I like it when, like, they're candid, because I like streaming myself. I literally learn from them. And it also helps, like, viewers understand too. The troubles that they can go through, the better ways of supporting the streamer, and so on. So a lot of third parties probably, so you basically pick your third party for donations. There's many different ones out there. I don't even know all of them. The ones that I've become acquainted with are like Streamlabs, Stream Elements, and Ko-fi. And there are others. I used to use Ko-fi, and then I learnt from another streamer's misfortune. Maybe it's nothing on Ko-fi themselves. I don't know how their system and what they can and can't do. And, kind of like, Ko-fi doesn't earn a cut or anything. You don't pay them. So if there's an issue, they kind of can dust their hands clean of it. And they don't have a setup to mediate it. I think mediate's the word I wanted. Maybe not quite. But yeah, if there are chargebacks, generally what happens is there's a bank processing fee. And it's more hectic if there were separate donations that are charged back, because it's for each chargeback. It's each separate donation. So there is a fee, and the streamer will incur that. And also you have to, like, the money will go back. So hopefully they've held on to it for a while. So the money goes back, and then there's an excess charge for each transaction that the streamer has to fork out. Certain platforms do buffer that, or what's the fucking word? Prevent the chargeback fee falling on the streamer, and Stream Elements is one of them. And I was wondering what's the difference and how can they do it and the others don't, and like some of it I really won't probably get an explanation for unless I work for the company, the third party, and the ins and outs. But I think I figured it out with Stream Elements. So they say that they do that, and I've noticed that they take actually it's not even Stream Elements. I think it's PayPal. So I'm pretty sure Stream Elements, none of the third parties, or at least I'm aware of, take a cut. But Stream Elements makes it known that PayPal is always going to take a cut, because PayPal, I mean, depends how you do donations, but PayPal's pretty universal. And usually people be using PayPal, and it makes sense. PayPal is going to take a cut, but it's like, I don't know, maybe it's like 3 to 4% plus a standard fee. I forget it every time. I can go back and check. I think that's what it was. But yeah, I think there was an extra % if you go through Stream Elements. But I don't think it's actually Stream Elements. It's actually just something that they've set up, like a protection thing that PayPal offers that they've set up that takes an extra % of the donos. Or so. It's about an extra %. I think it's worth it. It's technically only a %, and that's for peace of mind. And that will just prevent, from my understanding, the if there are any chargebacks, any fees for those transactions to be fall upon the streamer. It doesn't prevent the chargeback, but it prevents the fee being out of pocket. So Ko-fi doesn't do that. And yeah, another streamer expressed their unfortunate circumstance with that. They thought it was a bit unusual, but they got several donations. And it kind of sucked because even one donation, they're out of pocket for the chargeback fee, but then it was several. I think it was like 5. They ended up being $60 out of pocket, I think. So I think it was something crazy. I don't know what the chargeback, but if I recall correctly, it was maybe $20 per transaction, which sounds like a lot. And it was $60, I think they were out of pocket. So it was 3 donations that got charged back. And I think the reasoning, they tried to dispute it and try to get Ko-fi to help them, and Ko-fi just, sorry that we can't do anything. But technically maybe Ko-fi, if Stream Elements can do it, could Ko-fi not put that into their system? Surely it's not a new thing that people are getting chargebacks. Why not instill that, Stream Elements? But maybe they had their reasons. But yeah. Anyway, am I behind? I'm still rambling. But yeah, Ko-fi doesn't incorporate that. But I would think it's just a different tier that they could elect to work with PayPal. So, PayPal, Stream Elements takes, I'm pretty sure Stream Elements isn't taking a cut. Maybe with PayPal, I don't think so, though. And Ko-fi never took a cut. Could they not organize it so it's on a particular tier with PayPal that they just take a bit extra? 1%, which is not even that much for peace of mind? I don't know. Surely they have a platform of, peeps, earning income, even with artwork and stuff, and there's might have been issues with chargebacks. It would help with disputes and help with issues a bit more, and help people feel comfortable on their platform. But yeah, anyway, so I learned vicariously from that. That other streamer, I went with Ko-fi because it was kind of cool, and I discovered Ko-fi from them, and Ko-fi has really good integrations and really good aesthetics. And yeah, I found out about Ko-fi from that streamer, and then later on that streamer had that issue, and I was like, oh shit. So, I'm a bebe anyway, but I'm just setting myself up potentially, just in case and for the future. Yeah. And I think she was the one, actually, that figured out a solution via either that or I figured it out myself. I can't remember, but she definitely, whether I found it out first or she shared that information, or she shared it after I found out. She definitely shared that Stream Elements kind of helps out with, bro, I can't think of the word this whole time. There's a particular word that I want, but kind of helps out with preventing chargeback fee on the streamer, which most other places don't. But anyway, fuck. Okay, so... Yeah. Gift of the gab. Fuck, I do. I do. Who would have known? Bro, because like I said, I'm like this, with really close people. I don't stop talking. But who knew that I would be this way, streaming? It's kind of cool. But then, you guys I'm behind in chat and you have to put up with my rambles. Depends how we look at it. Put up or enjoy podcast. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I don't know if I was camera streamer, if I'd be this gift of the gabby. Maybe who knows? Maybe it's just this is a way for me to feel a bit more at ease and comfortable. It kind of just panned out this way. But I never used camera, so who knows? I always wondered that. But that's not for me. Never say never, but that's not for me because like privacy and stuff. Yeah. VIP emotes. Oh wait, the VIP? Is that what you're saying, the VIP emotes? Or is that referring to something else? I mean, there might possibly be. They'll probably be limited. I dare say subscription emotes are the ones where they give you a lot more slots. Kofi can't do that because their processing department handles exchange of digital goods, which in most countries by law requires some form of refund method. Ah, see, I knew that there was something else, because why would they not do it? Okay. So, yeah, Kofi's more all-encompassing. So, I think Stream Elements is just for streamers, no? So that's probably why. And with streamers, technically, there's no, like, goods or services. It's just a donation. I shouldn't say just, but, you know, it's just the one thing. Whereas Kofi is, like, multiple things. Could they not just do it? I mean, that's more work for them, I guess. Could they not just still have that for, like, have a streamer option or something? I don't know. But, yeah, Kofi's, like, artists and a lot of digital goods, like you said. So maybe that's why. Did I answer about the emote thing? I don't think I did. I kind of fucking skimmed over that. I'll come back to that in a sec. Did you get purple nameplate in Palia? I got I got one purple one with the star, the purple star. So I think that was tier 1. There's other tiers though that I don't know if I will get or have gotten. I put my house up again for inspection for touring for the next tier. Because once you get one nameplate, there's another tier. I've seen people give VIP for third-party subscription. Oh, you're saying the VIP badge? Yeah, that's true. I think I've seen people use it for like Patreon and stuff. Is that what you mean? So yeah, Patreon. There's more of a cut that will go. There's a lot of third-party websites. There's so many different options and potential ways of looking at it. I think there's Fan House as well and some other ones. So there are other third-party platforms for other things that is, even the, the streaming platforms, base 70-30 split, which is not including Twitch, which is fundamentally better. There are other platforms that give a better split, say like Patreon and others that are like that aren't live streaming, but I think actually you could probably I think you could live stream, but they're not renowned for that. And they're just like even like, what is it? It's probably like 90-10. But be aware, because I'm just realizing as well, there's all these hidden fees behind. So technically, like, for instance, Patreon, I try and be candid about this. I can't remember exactly everything. I could go back and check. I think I've noted it down actually on Patreon. And I can get the specifics if anyone wants the specifics for whatever reason. But Patreon, like I can't remember the exact one, but say they take a 10% cut and then, you would infer 90% for the streamer, but it's not entirely true. So Patreon does only take 10%, but there are other fees that are taken out of the streamer revenue portion. So there's so many processing fees, but it still works out being better. Like in the end, it's probably like I have to work it out or check it. I think I did check kind of before, and it might vary on the fees that they take each time, and for whatever reason, it might vary. But I think it's at least. I mean, it might be 80. It's probably less, or it's around there. It's a bit, it ends up being more towards, but a bit better than the 70-30. But you would think that it would be 90-10, wouldn't you? And technically they don't take more than 10. Or whatever the percentage is, it might be, I can't remember. I think when they started the platform, it was like 8%. And people, now that they're more established, it's like 12% or something. I can't remember. And people who are on the 8%, when in their initial days, get to retain it. Anyway, fuck. Rambling again. Yeah, so I noticed people give VIP badges It's not quite the same because it's not like, can you customize VIP? Actually, maybe you can. Oh, that might be a food for thought. Yeah, you're right. Maybe there is ways to get creative. It's still not... Actually, maybe. It's still not directly convenient as straight up like what Twitch is offering with the badges and the emotes, but you could work it out. Because, like, for instance, 7TV for emotes relies on the viewers having 7TV. And the badge thing, you got to do it and manually do it. And it would only be one badge, but maybe you could do different badges and change it for... No, you probably can't change it for individual people. It's probably for all VIPs. So you could only do one badge. But yeah, I've never seen... But actually, I think people... I think I might have seen it once. Can you change the VIP badge? You probably can. I think not many people do that. Because there's so many things to, like, customize. Oh, yeah. You could just make that, like, a cute little subby badge. Because I was going to say the VIP isn't as cute as, like, you know, subbies. Subby badges can be. Anyway, but is a contract thing in Twitch and stream elements. You agree that all transactions are final? Whereas platforms like Ko-fi legally can't include a clause like that. Yeah. I think there's always a way, like, you know, it's like the shop thing. Because I personally, they won't give me the specifics, which I guess in a way is fair. But, I mean, Tarks probably knows this, but it's happened to me, and I didn't know it was a thing with the Twitch. And technically, I think I didn't get my payout yet. But I think even if I got my payout, they would just take it from my next payout, my income. But yeah, there was like an issue. Twitch is not fucking telling me barely anything. But what I could piece together, I think it was like a refund on subbies, probably like gifted subbies. So technically they can still kind of charge back in a way that, for whatever reason, but it's a bit more protected from like, it's like a shop, right? So like if you buy something from a shop, it's final. But in a way, if there's certain like scenarios or if you kick up a fuss, you could probably get a refund. Or maybe you don't. It's subject to whether Twitch wants to do it or not, the reasoning factors around it, but it can still happen. Like it happened, although Twitch won't divulge all the information and it's a bitch and a half to actually communicate with someone on Twitch. Although it used to be way more of a bitch because you literally don't get a person to talk to unless you're a partner. And they've changed things with partners too, so I've heard. Partners used to get like representatives that they could one-on-one talk with Twitch, and now they were pulling representatives from partners. But at the same time, they've put out this fashion, this like medium. What am I talking about? Fashion. In a certain fashion, they put up a way where you can kind of talk to someone on a chat system, and anybody can do it, which they didn't have that before. Because I had issues with trying to like, you know, and I got dono walled in the past. So now they got a chat system, but is it really good? Because, like, they don't tell me anything. They tell me wrong things. They send me on a goose chase. But at least I get to talk to someone. But, yeah, after a long goose chase and not getting the final details, like, I can just probably piece it together and put it down to, like, gift subbies. And some situation occurred. And so they were refunded. So it's kind of like a chargeback, really, right? But at least they don't get an additional fee. So it's different, I guess. But yeah, at least there's no additional fee. That's like probably the worst thing. I'm pretty sure you can put emotes on VIP. Yeah, actually, yeah. I think maybe Tybo, was it you? Or there's some other like potential badge that I didn't know you could change. Bro, there's so much shit. Yeah. Oh fuck. Actually, I think that's what you were like insinuating. But I thought, and people do this. So, like, say Patreon, they dish out like a VIP badge. But it, you know, in the channels that I've seen it, the VIP is just the kind of the gem. it's not customized, but I think once, and I was shocked, but then I forgot about it again. I saw like a customized VIP badge. It's kind of crazy. Oi, that actually helps. Like, you know, setting up, I don't think Twitch is aware of that, but it helps a better customized experience of subbies elsewhere for a better code. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me about that info. Maybe I need to look into it. But, like, this is how, like, you know, I keep rambling. Let me go again. This is how Twitch is getting you now, though. They're offering the potential. No, I don't care. Like, I actually like having these conversations. But yeah, I can't multitask now as long as you guys are cool with it as well. Which I think you are. Because we're vibing and chatting. But, fuck, what was I going to say? This is how Twitch is getting you now. Because they're like, yeah, like, I was realizing it's, you know, I get more support on other avenues on other platforms than Twitch's 50-50. But now they're like, anybody can get 70-30 now. Anybody can get it. You can even get 60-40, oh wait, has it 60-40 and work your way up to 70-30. Yeah, anybody can get it. But it requires subbing via Twitch, you know? And you're not going to get that cut until you meet the eligibility. So in the meantime, Twitch is still getting 50-50, and it's very difficult to become eligible. But you're never going to be eligible unless you try. Do you know what I mean? So this is how Twitch is getting peeps back to, like, or streamers to be like, oh, wait a second. I want the 70-30 split on subbies. Or you can just accept, I guess. You just accept using other platforms. But, you know, Twitch is, like, a big home and stuff like that. And, like, despite all this stuff, like, love Twitch, and it is more convenient. So wouldn't it be nice just for subbies to actually give a better split to streamers? But, yeah. So now I'm torn. So I was, like, you know, thinking along the lines before they even offered this to push support, like, if anything, and thank you. And not to push it, but, like, you know what I mean? Any support, I'm grateful, but just, like, you know, share awareness that, like, you know, and maybe, like, create, like, Patreon and, like, stream elements, which I'm grateful for setting up, and it still helps me. But I was, like, going to be more, like, this way supports, but now I'm, like, torn, and it's hard to explain as well. But you probably catch my drift, because it's like, well, it would be nice to try and get the 70-30 one day, probably more realistic, but not even within my reach, 60-40, and it's so difficult. So, you know, then in effect, Twitch subscriptions do facilitate that goal now. But it's not going to, you know, help the streamer, the BB streamer, until they meet that eligibility, and it's very difficult. But how are you going to get there, you know, unless you try? So I don't know. It's a really weird thing. And you think it's good, but I don't know. And it leaves the kind of people who stream that are BB's kind of torn with how to, like, garner support and be candid with what is the best way of supporting them. Because honestly, it is a goal of mine, but I could just, like, accept that it is just better via other avenues. I don't know. Anyway, ramble. You can do custom VIP mod badge with, Frankerface. Oh, so is it not via Twitch itself, but it's through Frankerface? Actually, yeah, I think you might have been the one. I think I've seen it in the channel, and you might have been the one to mention that previously. So it's not directly through Twitch, though, but there's a way of doing it via Frankerface. Also, let me hydrate one sec. All this fucking jibber jabbering and need to hydrate. Too much talking, not enough hydrating. Bro, it's kind of eerie. It's the only time you'll ever hear me quiet. Or not hear me. Oh yeah, about with the emotes. go back in the VOD and listen, even though I don't know where it is. Just kidding. Because were you asking about the emotes? So I was giving like a month each time when I contact the artist, because the artist leaves it as they will contact me when they're ready. I'm just worried because it's open-ended that they might forget. So I made it in my head like a month is a long amount of time, and I'll touch base with them a month at each time. But this is kind of the second time now, but I understand their reasonings each time. So first time it was like they were taking a break, but they weren't currently technically doing commissions. But they would do sometime soon. So I was like, okay, I'll give it a month and check back in. And then they were like, oh, okay, yeah, happy to take it on board, but currently working on other commissions. Don't know how, don't know the details of how that came back. Maybe that's why they weren't taking commissions before, so they're still working on them. So then they were saying that they were happy to, but obviously it's going to take them a while. And if anything, you know, if the first instance it was a month and that was soon, if it's going to take them a while, it's probably going to take more than a month. But I was like, okay. They said they'd get back to me when they start sketches, but it will take a while. So I allocate another month. If you really think about it, though, but I don't think this is an established and, like, they're living their life and they don't, their income isn't based on emotes and doing stuff like that. I think it's a side thing. So they've probably got pressures and a job that they got to keep up with. But yeah, if you think about it, like established people who make it a vocation to do emotes and stuff like that, popular ones, they get booked out for like a year. You have to wait a year. But you know to wait a year, and usually when that comes around, it'll be done, like after the specified time. So I think that's the next step. I want to do a free mode for me. Where was that? Dawny actually was like, so Dawny, I haven't seen Dawny in a while. Still in Discord though. One of the mods. Dawny's very artistically inclined and was doing artwork and stuff, and did a couple of like emotes for Discord. Those are the ones I actually currently have. And I was kind of stubborn because I like art, and I was like, I'm going on a tangent. I'm aware of it. I'll come back. Fuck, what was I saying? I'm losing my tangent here. I was like, I want to do the art for my channel and everything myself. And then it took a while, and then Dawny did these emotes for Discord just because Dawny wanted to, and it was really like nice and blessed. So we're using them in Discord. And it took a while because I was like, I'll do my own emotes. And it's just, I'm slow being at art, and I don't know, it's difficult to do everything. What's my priorities, right? I enjoy streaming. But then, so I was finally like, Dawny, can I use these emotes? I'm poor bean. Can I use them for the channel? And I was like so blessed. So I'm so thankful that Dawny allowed me with attribution to use those emotes for the channel, and that Dawny just did them. So yeah, that was nice. So those are the emotes. Not all of them. You can see the ones that like kind of look like each other. Those are Dawny's. And I'm ever so grateful. But it'd be nice to have so much more like emote slots and the animated emotes to do that. So that's what we're talking about now. Because thank you. I feel blessed. Thanks for supporting on that goal. And yeah, I've been like wanting to get with this particular emo artist. I like their style. I think it's funny and cute. But yeah, that's what I'm rambling on about at the moment. But I don't think, you know, it's their profession. It's kind of a side thing. So it's difficult for them to do things, I think, in a timely way. But yeah, anyway, having said that, even the professional ones, like the really popular ones, get booked out for a year. But you know what's going on. So yeah, I've been like continually touching base with this artist because they haven't got back to me after like month periods. And I'm like, I'll give them a month. But it's now approaching the second month. And yeah, they were kind of indicating more that they were ready at a certain point. So I think this time I'll probably get like more of a reassuring time frame from them. I'll give it one leeway. I won't tell them that though, unless they're listening. Shit. But I'll be like, okay, so when do you think you will be able to work on them? And then just I won't, maybe I should say this, but like, because people always want to give the best possible time and are not realistic and accommodating for if things go wrong or they need more time. So it's like, when do you think you'll be able to work on them? And, you know, just give extra time. So, for instance, shit, I think I'll be able to work on it in 2 months' time. Okay, add another 4 months. Okay? So, like, okay, so I know not to touch base with them on a month-to-month basis, or wait for them to contact me, but think that they might have forgotten about me. I can just definitively say in 4 months I'll check back with them. And I mean, you know, if you've given yourself more than enough time than what you thought, then it should be doable, right? And this is just to start it. So yeah, and then, you know, I'll give it like one extra leeway of like, okay, 4 months has come, you're not unable to do it. Okay, what's the reevaluated time frame? Okay, and then if it doesn't pan out at that point, well, it's just like, it's, you know, my aim is to get emotes, and you'll be paid for it. And if one can say that they can do it, well, then at some point along the line, emotes will be made in a said time frame. Otherwise, are they ever going to get made? And do you want the money? So, yeah, there's a certain point where you have to be just like, okay, it's not going to happen. You know, and I think at that point, that will be my cutoff. But yeah, rather than it being, I'm new to this, and I should have been a bit more, I don't know, what's the word? What's the fucking word? Assertive? Not assertive, but I should have been a bit more organized and assertive. I will do it this time round. I'll be like, what I just said. So yeah. Upload sub badge. Why is it so quiet? Even the game sound is so fucking peaceful right now. Upload sub badge to Francoface for mod badge. Bro, why is my brain fucking just freezing at this point? Upload sub badge to Francoface for mod badge, and it'll be green. Gritty instead of sword. You mean if I do a green gritty? Oh, you're just saying that's how to do the mod one, though. But you can do a similar thing for VIP? Yeah. Actually, that would be kind of a cool thing, actually, a green car. I didn't think about that. That won't be too hard to do, either. Because it's just, I could just do a filter. Now that I've discovered filters, because it represents the Twitch one. Oh, wait, it just overlays green? It's kind of like a side product? Wait, upload sub badge to Francoface for mod badge, and it'll be green wiki instead of sword. Wait, that's weird. Well, then anyway, it applies the filter for me then, I guess, by the sounds of it. And it just overlays it green, I think. Why does it do that? Or maybe they intentionally did that because it's like representative of the green Twitch sword. Yeah. I mean, it saves me like changing the color of the cat. But yeah. Maybe I could do it the OG cat one. So you know the OG cat, and then I changed it to this pixelated cat. Yeah. So it's a bit more flair for the mods. But at the same time, peeps won't know you're a mod. But is it important? I don't know. Like, it's nice, like, to have that badge. Oh, fuck, I can't talk. It's nice to have that badge. Fuck, where was I going with this? Yeah, it's kind of a nice thing to have that badge, but do other people need to know you're a mod? I mean, maybe it's a good thing people know mods are in chat. Maybe, I don't know. But people won't know that it's reflective of a mod. But it's a cool personalized thing. Yeah, all the stuff that I should play around with. One day. It's probably not even that hard, to be fair. But there's so many, like, not even to be hard, to be fair, things that I want to try. Wait, only peeps with Francoface can see it, so they would know. Oh, okay. I thought it was a thing, and I guess that makes sense because I'm kind of cooked. Because like obviously 7TV applications, like I mean anything to do with the 7TV application isn't visible by people that don't have 7TV. That's fair. So then they would know if they're familiar with Frankerface. But then it's only if you've got Frankerface. Or maybe actually no. I think 7TV as well, because I think 7TV picks up Frankerface. It's all encompassing. I mean maybe the 7TVers wouldn't know, and they would see it. But that's semantics, I guess. But yeah, it makes sense. I thought it was just a thing that they somehow worked out so everyone sees on Twitch, but it's only for people that have the application or 7TV. So yeah, I think 7TV were made the application in a way that it integrates a bit better TV and Frankerface. Probably so that they could gain traction too. So yeah, I'm pretty sure any of those things are seen by peeps with the 7TV. Yeah. Chatty chat. Time for chat, guys. We be good beans here. I gotta remember that the stream crashed, so maybe I should be good bean. All right, let's we'll still do some stuff. I've got goals, you see. So I forgot to drink my energy drink too. I still have a whole fucking canister of energy drink. I took like 3 sips. But maybe we accept being bad bean again? Because I'm gonna drink it. Oh, technically it's in this canister, so I could put it, I mean, maybe I shouldn't, because I want to drink it. But I shouldn't verbalize this, but I could put it in the fridge. It will probably lose some of its fizziness, but it will still retain most of it. Because it's in the thermal, which has a lid and like a seal. So technically I probably don't have to drink it, but I want to. But it means I'll be buzzing. So did I get my nameplate? The purple one? Yeah. Well, apparently. I don't know how to claim it. I just... Like, basically, it switched... My character's gonna pass out. What's new, pussycat? Alright, let me just get my... Look after, my character. It's always when I stream. The poor thing. Alright, I have a blueberry. Looks like grape, but it's technically blueberry. It's good to know how much that actually fills it up. I usually don't let my hydration get that low. It opened up the next tier of nameplate. So the purple star one was like first tier. It's not actually clear about all the tiers. I don't know how many tiers there are. So the purple one was the first one, and it already moved on to the next nameplate. So I can only assume that I got the other one because it moved on to the higher tier one. But I don't know. I didn't spend the time, and I don't know how to equip it and see that I've got it. I didn't check that. But I must have got it because it showed the other tier of nameplate that I was working towards or could get. I don't fully understand it. And are those tiers like ending when the event ends, which technically it's already ended? They needed to advertise this nameplate event. Like, I went back and looked on their Twitter. I know it was like late, last minute, and after the fact, but there was nothing about the nameplates on Twitter. Oh, you're back, bruh. You're back! I mean, hello. I thought for a second, but then I saw the purple name. I thought that was Tavo gloating. I was like, but yeah, and anyway, to make your gloating moot, Fruff, Tavo, and I was like, how dare you, Tavo, say that? Because Tavo already said that anybody can get that, right? At any time. Actually, didn't you say that yourself as well? I found glitch to only get recipe from... Wait, I found glitch to only get recipe from piles. Wait, what the fuck? Hacker. Hacker! Fuck, I was just about to say something. I literally just forgot it in like a second. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Nah, it's gone. I literally, like, I thought of it as I was reading that, and, like, the few seconds that it took me to read that comment, I literally just forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah. Alright, loop break. Yeah, I hope you've enjoyed the fucking visual content here of me wandering around in game. No worries, no worries. There's been good chat. And now that I'm, you know, back in the game and will swear to God do something at some point. JK, it doesn't matter. I need to go to the loo, so I need AFK. Wait, what's that? I was like, is it new home? Oh, you mean homie. But anyway, hey Froth, you back? Yeah, I can get the coffee one as well. Tavo, you told me and it went in one ear, out the other, and I forget. How do you get the coffee one? It's like a long-standing thing, right? We're talking about Parlia, by the way. We also like to play the MMO game of Parlia as well. It's a farm game, though. Definitely no shooting. But they had this new nameplate drop system thingy. I kind of ebbed out of Parlia a bit, but not to say I don't love it and I want to play it again. Honestly, it's just because I am addicted to oncehuman. But, yeah, I'm apparently missing out on nameplate drops, but some of them are long-standing. And I think, thank God, because I love coffee, I want the coffee nameplate. Honestly, you want to catch them all Pokemon, but you only have a favorite nameplate. Unless you, like, I guess, have several favorite outfits and you want to change it up. But, like, let's just not say that. You probably have one nameplate, so you only need one, your favorite one. And it's honestly probably going to be the coffee one. How do I get it? Visit Peeps to get coffee one. But how many? New Q&A time should be a thing. Oh, it kind of is a thing at the start of stream. It never was a thing before. But then I just fucking chat all the time, so it's like, it's in the stream as well. I don't mind, you know. Either or. Like I'm still in the game and going to play the game at certain points, but I'm happy to chat and stuff, and I'm one track, so I don't know, I think it's the art of streaming, and I'm not there yet, and I honestly struggle more than the average bear to multitask, so if it's a skill you can adopt with enough experience of streaming, it would take me a hell of a lot longer. You know how you see streamers and they can fucking chat and play the game? I fucking don't know. Not there yet, for the most part. I'm barely there with remembering what I'm talking about in the current state. Ah, yes, Q&A. So, yeah. So technically, you know, the only thing is I'm in the game category, and I might be chatting, but, you know, I've been in and out of playing the game and chatting, and, you know, it's fine. But yeah, technically a designated portion, which I kind of have done now, adopted. Thanks to Dawny, actually. Dawny just mentioned it. And I had my concerns, but they were dispelled, I guess. But yeah, I just do it under just chatting at the start of stream. It depends on the start of stream, and that's the thing that I was concerned about with Dawny. It's not a big thing, but like, oh, maybe it was more in my head. I always say this, because I used to just be in the game, or like Overwatch the game, under the category in the lobby, and I end up naturally chatting with peeps at the start of stream, and then Tony's like, you should just do just chatting, and then games, then switch to games, and I was like, oh, but what if there's no one to talk to? And Tony's just like, oh shit, it's so simple. You just start playing the game. And then when I started doing that, I realized I could hold a conversation with myself, as you probably would not be surprised at this point, for a good while. Like, it'll eventually end, unless there's, like, you know, someone to bounce off to, and then I will just transition to the game. But I can have a pretty fucking detailed conversation, even with just myself, apparently. It's a talent I have, and I didn't realize. So I'll just do that with myself, depending on if people come in the beginning. And then I just transition to the game. So it might be sooner or later. Honestly, I just bounce off you guys, you know, and it tends to be later anyway. But yeah, I kind of like that. I've seen like retrospectively, like some of you know, streamers that I've come to love, that I discovered a lot later, you know, than when I started streaming. They kind of like, there's one in particular that does the chatting portion at the start of stream, and it's like a whole thing in itself. Like, I swear to God, like, people have their favorite bits, or they just like everything about the streamer, or they can stay for everything. People got things to do, maybe they have their favorite bits, but she has different things that she does, and just chatting is like one portion, and probably there are people that just show up for the just chatting. They really enjoy it. And then some people that just show up for the gaming, some people that like it all. She does other stuff as well. I don't know how she does it. And yeah, and I find myself, like, I enjoy her, like, if I'm just, like, I can't catch her stream, I'll just watch the VOD, and sometimes I just go to the just chatting portion. You know, if I just want something to listen to, and I'm having lunch or something, I kind of just like listening to the just chatting. It's kind of crazy. Anyway, I didn't realize that's something that I enjoy until that. Anyway, back at it. This is alright. Yeah, so you probably addressed it, and I'm not up to it yet. How many peeps I have to visit? Also, Tux, on Parlier, is there a cap? And is it like? No, it is a weekly thing. Sorry, I extended cap, elongated the saying of cap, not intentionally. Because I was thinking. No, okay, we already discovered that. I think it's a weekly cap. I think there's a cap on the tickets that you can get from visiting people. It's like it's like the weekly challenges, and it's a weekly challenge, right? I thought it might be a daily challenge because it got renewed, but I just met the end of the last week, and then it transitioned into a new week. So I got 2 loads of tickets and challenges in consecutive days because it was on the cusp of a new week. Anyway, told you. Wait, what? Told you, see, I'm smart. I already lost context on that. See, that's the downfall of, like, rambling. I get behind and I lose context. 1,000 to get tier 3. Is the coffee tier 3? Wait, what? I'm confused. No, I'm talking about the thing where you put your house on tour and people give you emojis. And that's people visiting your house, not you visiting them. So there's a separate tier system for nameplates for visiting. Fucking genius. What are you talking about? 250 tier 2 and 50 for tier 1. Okay, so I don't know about these because they're not publicized, and it will probably just happen. And I haven't visited 50 yet. God help my soul. I've just done enough to get 2 sets of tickets, which is like, well, the second challenge is like visit 15 homes, and I did it twice, so I'm probably up to at least 30 homes. They need to advertise this shit. Like, I think if you just, how did you find out about it? You probably know the fucking deep dark hole of the web and found, I don't know why I said that, but found the information on the black market about this stuff on Parlier that is not advertised. But other than that, people would just not realize it, and if they naturally visit 50 homes, they probably get it. I didn't see that advertised anywhere, but someone probably visited 50 homes and then got it and was like, oh shit, so you visit 50 homes and get this, and hopefully they share that with everyone else. Only frog name tag for me. Well, you're gonna have to, isn't it like fucking 100 tickets or something? Actually, no, that's probably several hundred of tickets, no? And I remember with the weekly thing, you can only get like 50 or something. Fruff, you have to literally not spend your tickets. You have to get all the tickets, and you'll probably have to wait like a fucking month, more than a month to get it. Enjoy. Ferb told you... Wait, what? Ferb told you got key questions, and I don't know... You need a key? Are you talking to me? Bro, I thought it was out. What about Fer? Did I miss something? Oh, okay, sorry, I missed Tavi's comment. DMs, guys! I'm fucking reading this because it's in chat. If it's in chat, it's to me, not each other. how you get rivals already. Ferb told you got key questions, and I don't know. You need a key. Like with anything, I think I applied for that. Honestly, I didn't check my emails though. For early access, I think you had to join the Discord, but that was way earlier on. I don't know how it works now. Is that game released yet? They might have done another wave if it's not released. If it's accessible, is it accessible by Steam? You can probably, usually, like early access, you just request on Steam. And they might send something out to you in response. Or allow access via Steam. Are they via Steam? Fuck, I don't even fucking know. Yeah. Bro, thought it was out. Yeah, I thought it was out too. I think it was just early access for like streamers to like play it and promote it as well too. I thought Rivals just download, but I don't know, you need a key. I don't know, every game kind of does things differently. Is hardcore. Alright, I'm just reading your DMs here. Even with tagging each other. Alright, let's scroll to the bottom. How many DMs? Alright, it's all DMs. Alright, make sure you tag me so I, you know. Honestly, DMs! Yeah. Read the achievements. You talking to me now? I don't know. You talking to me or Fruff? Read the achievements. I assume that's me for Parlia. Achievements. Ah, yes. I don't really read, do I? 100 tickets. I have 210 because you're saving them. It's not 100 though. I'm pretty sure like I spent all my tickets, and then when I did the challenges for this week, I didn't even get enough to get 2 things. Last time I don't know how, but I got bonus tickets or something. I had enough to buy 2 objects from the store with 55 tickets, and then this time I only had like 50 tickets. So I bought one thing and then I couldn't get the other. Like, you know how there are 2 kind of prices on the cheaper stuff in the store? The jukeboxes and the floorings or something. And then you have the fucking costly nameplates. Peeps have it. Well, they have, like, self-discipline and spam. Like, you know, and committing to getting those tickets. Yeah. So... Did you guys even answer? So, wait, I think you did. It went in one ear and out the other. The coffee one, that's tier 3? But tier 3 of what? I say tier 3 of this department that I think I'm confused on because I don't know about it. It's tier 3, I only know the department of putting your house up for touring, and you get nameplates according to that, and there's different tiers, but it sounds as though there's one for the other way. And that is visible in achievements. Bro, I just jumped down, fell down, and now I'm going back up, and I don't know why. Wait, didn't I need to go to the loo? Yes. There are 3 different... 3? What the fuck? Do they have, like, different amounts of coffee cups displayed on them? Okay, so those are the 3 tiers? Yes! That's actually how they did it? Bruh. Wouldn't you just want the one with more coffee? Or maybe not. Maybe you only want tier 1 and be simplistic. 1 cup of coffee. Promoting good health of not having many. Actually, I think it's okay, technically. Don't quote me on it, but apparently you can have quite a few cups of coffee and it's still okay. I mean, I don't know if it's for good health, but it's okay. Don't quote me on it. First looks simple, then they add from there. Yeah, that's kind of funny. They add coffee cups to show the different tiers. And, you know, people, and that's their thing. They make tier 3 harder. I mean, tier 3 is harder to get, and it probably has 3 cups, and people probably, because more is better, right? But some people might actually just like the simple look of the first one. And then they don't need to push for the other one, do they? But probably the masses like more, to be honest. It's like the bigger thing as well with the frog. You follow Parlia in Steam, the frog gets bigger. But what if you want the frog smaller? I mean, they did give you a small frog anyway, but we didn't know that. So, guys, everybody, we want a cute small frog. Do not fucking follow Parlia or wishlist it or whatever on Steam. But, okay, they're probably right. People want it bigger. So, the masses, at least. Mind the step, guys. You see? You see the thing? You ever thought about that? Anyway. So, anyway. Alright, loot break. And then, okay, we got to be good bean at some point. Something I got to do tomorrow, but I think I'll sort that out a different way. Don't you worry. Oh, look at the color of her hair in this light. It looks really nice. I like... The color looks different in so many lights. This looks like a nice purple. Anyway. Yes. Loo break. Aren't you going on like... Yeah. Probably. It's a bit deceiving, right? Because it stream crashed and I came back. But yeah, probably. It's probably deceived my mind mentally as well. Oh, I've only streamed for 4 hours. But I've been doing it a lot. Bro, is it this game or is it just me? I mean, I have done... ages ago as well. I probably did more of these really long streams, but then I straightened up and flew high. And then it would be like these lengths of streams would be the... still probably like maybe once a week, once every 2 weeks, but the rarer occurrence. But it's literally like, this is the stream now, and I'm not intending for it. And it has coincided with me discovering oncehuman, but at the same time, am I actually playing oncehuman? At least on stream. So, like, you know, is it the game or is it just me? Because the streams weren't this long when I was playing other games. So you would think it would be the game, but I'm not actually playing much of the game, so is it me? That's my train of thought. You follow? I don't know if I follow. Anyway. Alright, loot break. Okay, I think I want to, like, achieve, I don't know, I have a goal. Alright. Let's play around, because I haven't got around to that yet, with the water pumps. Because I discovered that they can get multiple inputs as well as outputs. So there was one area behind the vines that I wanted to see if I can... I have like 3 pumps behind this vines. So I want to see if I can amalgamate them into one. And explore that multiple input thing. Jeez, you have to crawl. Why can you go up and not have to crouch, but you can't go down? I mean, maybe it makes sense. Anyway, is what it is. Wasn't there something else I was gonna do? Alright, maybe that's grounds enough to be good bean, and maybe I'll call it there. Yeah, there were so many things. That's alright, next time. And after stream when I'm, when I'm not streaming, but, I play a little bit longer because I'm a bad bean. Yeah. I wanted to do gardening, but honestly, because we found aloe vera seeds, and I've already, I wanted to proliferate them. I wanted to do a bit more of that, but honestly, the mushrooms are probably doing it. I'm not 100% sure if I have to apply that fertilizer myself, or they do it. But I've already proliferated it quite a bit now, I'm pretty sure. I'll just check on how many seeds I have now for the rarer seeds. And yeah, it's probably already done enough. I mean, I can continue that next time. But I wanted to go out on a forage adventure. I still want more grow shrooms, because I've got 3 right now looking after my garden. I want more. And I want a rain one. So actually, that is a good way to alleviate my irrigation system, right? I heard about the rain one. I've seen it. But I've been busy doing this irrigation system, and I didn't realize. I'm like, I need more water. I need more power supply. I don't know. I just need all these things. It's kind of cool in this game. There's many different alternatives. But you know what I could do? Sorry, I'm just cooking. I could just get the rain pet and heaps of them. But I know how difficult it is because, like, it was difficult to even get the 3 mushrooms. But I still haven't got a rain pet that could just water my garden for me. So thereby, I don't need the water, as much water, and I don't need the power to wire the sprinklers. Yeah, that's what I mean. If anything, I should be looking for this rain pet rather than shrooms. This is how I like to play the game. I like to... It's kind of like Power World a little bit, but in that respect, maybe. I like to look for more of the pets. And I like to get rare seeds. And those are my outings, as opposed to, like... I mean, I'll do the rift if I'm there and I haven't got it and I'm distracted. But, yeah, this is how I play. Instead of, like, really going out to do all the rifts. And doing the boss fights. Honestly, you need the rifts, and I was a bit behind on the rifts to actually do a lot of boss fights, right? And I'm on the left. So the other guys have been trying to pull me in on the boss fights, and I'm like, it's like, sorry, your teammate is underleveled. You have to disband and do it on your own. Wait, is that for me, Fruff? Or? Oh, wait, DMs? Are you guys DMing? Okay, about Moinkwa. I see no Engie, I see no Engie any mobs. Okay, DMs. Do you know how to get the rain pet? No. I'm a little open to spoilers. Okay, whatever. In this game, I don't know how it's going to work with the season rotation. Well, if it'll come back. So maybe there's like FOMO, and you know when it gets to that point, and it's only halfway through the season, but you don't want to leave it last minute for so much FOMO. So, you know, I'm a bit more open to spoilers or assistance, depends how you look at it, about the rain pet and the likes. I heard a little rumor, new Subnautica game is going to have multiplayer. Oh, cool. Cool. But the thing is, this is the thing about multiplayer. It'll be cool, but it'll be funny. It'll be a different game. So like with Subnautica, and what was it, the DLC or the second version of the game? I don't even know. I don't even know too much about Subnautica, but this is what I heard. The other one had more NPC involvement, or you didn't feel as alone as the first one, so it wasn't as scary. So if they introduce multiplayer, yeah, it's not going to be as scary because you're going to be with your mates, and it's like Lethal Company and shit like that. It's fucking funny as fuck. Like, yeah, okay, fine. Okay, Tavo was still scared. Hee. Okay, I was a little bit too. But, like, it's definitely a lot scarier. And, like, Phasmo, if you're doing it solo. And you can do it solo. But the moment you start playing with friends, it's funny. But that could be, like, cool in itself. So. Oh, you were asking because you don't know. Okay, my bad. I just assumed. Oh, we can find out together then. Unless one stumbles upon it first and then share the information. Spoilers! Yeah. I'm sensitive to the spoiler, you see. You're like, I'm just asking. Because I don't know. There is a multiplayer mod. Ah, okay. Official one. Bait you guys what the fuck? Alright, wasn't I gonna go on a loo break? Didn't I just go on one? Well, anyway, loo break, guys. Alright, enjoy the view. Maybe, what's the time of day? Oh, it's morning. You won't be seeing the sunset for a while. But maybe. Depends how long I take. Alright, loo break, and we'll be back, and we will work on optimizing our fucking thing. And then maybe next time on the stream, we'll actually go on a foraging adventure for more pets. or an expedition to find Rain Pet if I haven't already found it yet. Yeah. I saw a new update on Roblox. Scary. Yeah, but Fluff, there's so many fucking games. So, you know. We'll see. It's almost like a burden and so overwhelming now, even though should it be? It's just so many like games at your fingertips, but then it's like, oh my god, to-do list. Burden. I haven't played this yet. So, yeah. Oh, you fucking streaming? What doors? Alright. Let me go loot. Alright. You guys are DMing anyway. Why am I reading this? Why am I reading Chau? That sounds like a not good comment. But it's because it's DMs. It's not even meant for me. Anyway, be right back. Just enjoy the bird chirping, the serenity. I think that when the weather's clear, there's less noise. Okay, do you want me to stand next to the sprinkler so you get a bit more... What's a sprinkler? Okay, sorry, there's sprinklers. Hard to get to. Don't worry about that. Alright, be right back. Emote. Don't eat early soon. I'm going to work. Are you saying stream later, talks? Alright, DMs. Okay, loo break, BRB. BRB. Alright, back. You can probably see when I'm coming back because she is looking kind of funky town. Just having a sip of water, you know? Before I unmute. That's why she's like this. What have I missed out? More DMs? You're gonna get me to revert to not revert, but I'll go to like an inclination of not reading Fruffy and Tark's chat automatically because I'll just assume it's DMs and it will have to be some system where you ping me, but then it's gonna be like anytime you're chatting to me in the channel, you just gotta ping, otherwise I won't read it. You're gonna train me a certain way. So actually I don't like the way that I put that. I'm gonna develop a certain way of reading the terms and conditions of reading a chat. So you pick which you do most, the DMing each other in chat or talking to me. Pick what you do most because you're going to have to add extra letterings every time you converse with me. But it actually highlights me. Like, I didn't know that. Yeah, is that bugged? It's like highlighting the at bit in white. Didn't I do that last time? Anyway, I definitely see it then. Alright, do I read all this or is it just DMs? Oh yeah, I think it's DMs. Alright, yeah, fuck that. Okay, I'm sorry guys, but fuck that shit. Come on, it's already hard enough for me to keep up with chat. I read something about going to sleep, work, something, nothing to do with me. Alright. Excuse me. What have I got up on my... Oh yeah, that's what I was Googling stuff, wasn't I? About the hair and the mole thing. Okay, let me close that browser. Okay. Oh, see, now, actually, it might backfire and I might not read any chat, even with the tagging. Especially with Fruffy's troll. Because, like, you guys did tag me and I didn't read it and can I be bothered? And maybe I read it. Holy shit. Maybe it is all the talking. I'm starting to, like, lose my fucking throat, if that even makes sense. I mean, maybe my voice? No, not. I still got my voice. My throat is funky town, though. Hang on, let me drink something. Let me just wash my sore throat down with some fucking carbonated energy drink. That'll soothe it. Definitely won't irritate it. Bro, that was a weird way of me putting it, though. Let me wash my throat down. Wash it down, I mean. I fucking don't know. Alright, yeah. Fruffy, I'm gonna develop also a habit of not reading any chat ever from Fruff. That sounds harsh, but it's understandable. Yeah. Alright, careful! You know? That's right, guys. Okay, be careful. Alright, it's not as bad because I'm laughing, okay? Why can't I select these? Is the glass in the way so I can't select it? Oh my god. Bro, I can't even get to this. Wait, if I... Wait, let me do this. Bro, I need to move something. That's annoying. I think technically this is a solid wall though. It's only got a skin of see-through, so technically it's like trying to select this through a wall. So I understand that, but like, and then this is in the way. But like I can't even select it because I'm too close. Alright, I'm gonna have to move something, bro. Okay, it's not a big deal, but I like my placement of this ivy. Alright, should we just shift it to the side or fucking just straight out fucking deleted. Alright. I'm gonna move it and I'm gonna be like, but I want it there. And I'm gonna have to, you know, do another one, which means to get another one, I'm gonna have to get rid of some other decor. I do like it there, though. Bro, if I could just cover my entire place with it, I would. But I'd have to have 0 decor. Decor? You pronounce it decor, right? Nice. So you can take clean baths. For a change? No, I'm just kidding. As opposed to what? Dirty baths? You tell me, bro. Okay. Okay. I think I can amalgamate these systems and save power and simplify it, although it was hidden behind the vines anyway. Alright, how are we going to do this? We're going to connect them all to the top one. So. I swear I heard some noise. Did my cats okay? Maybe it was the game. Yeah, I think it was the game. I thought my cat was coughing up a fur ball, but it might be the electric eels, and because that sounds similar. Okay. How do I fucking... Okay, yeah, that's right. So if you're having trouble, like, selecting a valve or a cable or a pipe, if you go to its connection point, it's easier to grab. So close for work to end. Hell yay! Wait, is that the 7TV, or is that... Because isn't that capitals? Are you just meowing right now? I have... Fuck. Excuse the, coughing, if you can call that coughing. Yeah, you can call it coughing. I just think it's the 11 hours of non-stop fucking discussion. Oh, that is meow. Oh, it is lowercase. I thought it was capitals. Because the emotes are case sensitive, no? You're meowing. Yeah. Fuck, my chat box is so fucking tiny in OBS. So I have to go to the browser to keep up with you guys. Alright, I'm friends. Wait, what? You just said so I take clean baths as opposed to what? Dirty baths? Fucking hell yeah, though. I like that emote. Don't know what to do when I'm done with Subnautica. You play it again. I think I've heard people play that, like, maybe you need to give it a bit of time. Power World? I mean, maybe we might come, Beast, you were, like, playing Power World, and I, like, updated that, and they added new content. So, I wouldn't be against. Actually, I heard that it's better to speak in positives. I wouldn't be against is kind of like, not in, you know, the way that you would take it, like negative sense of, like, not a negative way of saying things, but it's just like, it's easier to understand, it's better to speak in positives, I've heard, for many reasons. Positive tense? Is it a tense? I don't fucking know. Anyway, why am I talking about this? Yes, I wouldn't be against Power, but I should probably just say, yeah, I'd be up for that. If I can peel myself from oncehuman and all the other storyline games that I'm yet to play. Because there was new content for that, and I did like the game. Honestly, when I was playing it at the time, I think I was the only one with the game. And Fur was contemplating, but then didn't pan out, which is fine. And I played that game like a decent amount on my own. Honestly, it's like one of those games, like oncehuman. You can play it on your own. Honestly, I'm playing oncehuman on my own. Maybe I should go back to Purrple. I did play it on my own. I did enjoy it, but I've had more of a like funner experience playing. Like Purrple was good and I had fun, but playing like solo on oncehuman has been like a pretty good experience. But maybe it's because it's intertwined with playing with others as well. I don't know. Maybe it's biased. But yeah. Wait, what are you saying? Is this like flashbanging? Like this flow of water like glistening in front of our face? Like close up? Wait, what are you saying? Bro, I'm like in I'm no longer in OBS now. I'm in browser chat. I'm trying to keep up. Oh, wait. No, Tux, you don't... I don't think Powell was for you, was it? Right? So, I mean, you know, not that, you know. But, you know, I think you mentioned that it wasn't for you. Yeah, stinky. I want to finish Subnautica right now. It's a story game. Yeah, that's fair. Unlike me, that I don't know for what reason. Honestly, it was probably more Overwatch, but I don't think it was Overwatch. It's just because, like, I get distracted with another game and then I get, like, fixated on another game, and they tend to be not, like... They can have storylines, because, like, oncehuman, for instance, does, but they tend to be not, like, only about, like, a storyline narrative, linear, end point. They're kind of open-ended, replayable games. I kind of get, like, fucking cooped on that. That pulls me from the narrative. Storyline games, even though I really do enjoy them and I want to finish them and go back. I don't know, maybe it's just a me thing, to be honest. I just get distracted. Yeah. I'll go from storyline to storyline game. Also, because I'm a slow bean. So, if I was to finish a storyline game that someone could get done in, like, a week of a reasonable playing, it would probably take me a year. Playing straight. Probably. No cap. So, but doesn't feels like one how much you need to explore. Oh, okay. Maybe it's like, I mean, maybe that's like, sorry, all my references at oncehuman at the moment. Like, it's not open, it's still probably open world, right? It's not like MMO, but maybe it's similar to oncehuman in that respect, but obviously they're different games. I don't know. There's room for, like, there is a storyline, but there's room for, like, open exploration. As you see fit and want to. Sounds like. Yeah. Sounds pretty good. I've heard a lot of good things about that game. Oh shit, sorry, that was an accident. Wait. The stream's not ending, although I probably should be a good bean. Bro. Bro, I keep getting confused when I'm in OBS or in the game. So I'll press random buttons to, like, play, like, you know, meant for me being tabbed in the game, and then I'm in OBS. So I pressed S key, and, I mean, luckily it wasn't to end stream, but it just, I S keyed down on the scenes to stream ending. Because I thought I was in the game. Even though S key doesn't actually bring you down in the game, it's actually C. But anyway, we still live. I didn't fucking cancel stream. Yeah. Okay. Alright. C, not S. But did I need to do that? I was actually in a good position. Alright. What am I doing? Fuck, did I disconnect something? Oh no, S brings you back though. Maybe I did want S. I think... No, I didn't disconnect. Sorry, I'm looking at something else. Alright, so... Wait, what the fuck is that one? Oh, that's just the wire going to the top? Okay. Let's keep the top. It's not even that hard. Why am I taking 2 years to do this? It's not rocket science. So we cut that. Oh, shit. Is there a way of just grabbing it and moving it? Because if I sever this, I'm going to have to go to the source and reel it back up. Wait, what's that tick? Oh, it's behind it for the stove. If I could just grab this, get the cable and attach it to here, it would be way more convenient, but I don't know if that's a thing. Oh, yeah. Hey, the tagging thing works. I was like, night, Fraff. But I mean, work time. Hopefully work flies. Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? J-chat, yeah, I turned it off. For some reason in this game, my stream-related things fuck up. But funnily enough, although I did crash today and I crashed the other stream, but I've streamed oncehuman a couple of times before that and I didn't crash. So I don't know if that was something else. But yeah, my stream-related things don't seem to work with this game. AKA J-chat, so. But yeah, see you, Fraff. Hopefully work flies and whatnot. And kick up your feet. Telford and Crescent needs to me. Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? If you're asking me, it can't be legit. Wait, what about Sims multiplayer? Wait, is this DMs again? I'm not even listening to my own rules and I'm reading comments that don't tag me. What about some? Yeah, so I turned off J-chat because it's not working. So what it tends to do, like we'll turn it on. Oh, it's not even showing. Yeah, so initially it just shows all chat on screen and then it doesn't disappear. And it's supposed to disappear and it works on the just chatting. Actually, that's fucking weird because it works on the just chatting scene, right? Wait, let me do this. Or maybe it doesn't. Let's do a test. I can't be bothered repositioning her. Can you guys, like, say shit? Oh, okay, nah, it doesn't work on this screen. It's the fucking game! When I'm on just chatting and I haven't opened up the game, it works. I should actually test this scene. Not in the game. But before I played oncehuman, it worked. And then oncehuman doesn't work. But I should just test this scene anyway. As a blank canvas. I don't know how, but it's the fucking game. So Pix is like frozen too. This time she's frozen with her eyes open. But the other time, I don't know, I guess it was coincidental. She had her eyes shut. And I think her thing might not be working as well. The audio, whatever, the text, the speech thing. But she said thanks for the bits. Thanks, peace, for the bits. But she said thank you, and I didn't expect it, because I thought she wasn't working. So I heard this French, and, you know, French, and people don't put two and two together, because, like, normally she'll thank you, like, she has a French accent, and she'll have a speech bubble, but she's frozen, so... And people's like, who's this French person? So... If I'm gonna work, I'm leaving. Yeah, be the way around the world. Yeah, so just with this game, like, I've noticed Pix doesn't work, and J-chat. Which is weird, because you'd think, like, how is the game even actually being able to stream it? Like, it seems to stream fine, but it interferes with those things, and I don't know how. Unless it's a coincidence, but I just need to play some other game in Overwatch and see, but I want to play this game. Yeah. Fuck, what was I going to say? There was something else. Oh, yeah. So, my experience with this game's alright, but they did say in earlier on that and they were working on optimizing it and they had already made improvements and there'll be future improvements. But yeah, I don't know if you were here when I said this before, but they were saying that this game was taxing Peep's CPU and running the GPU a lot, like, hotter. So I'm by just, you know, gauging from that, it just apparently it's known that this game is, you know, taxing your PC. So guess the PC just can't cope with everything. So, but usually when that's the case, you think it would affect the game, and particularly by streaming and the ability to stream the game. But it seems fine. It's just interfering with other stuff, and I don't know how. And I've never had that before. But anyway, long answer. What was the question? Ah, yes, J-chat. No, okay. Yeah. Alright, fuck! I was in OBS again! I could accidentally cancel stream with the slip of the wrong button. Maybe. How have I still not done this? Oh, that's right. I just want to switch it from here to here. Is there a grab thing? Wait. There must be a way to just grab it and shift it, no? Wait, let me read. Nah, there's only remove pipes. So that just flat out cuts it. Alright, I don't know what I'm cutting, so I'm gonna have to, like... I needed to go to the other end. Bruh. It's like a little fucking... goose chase. Wait, which one are we grabbing? What are these? I mean, maybe it doesn't matter which one I grab. Because this is all... Yeah. And it's probably the top one anyway. Sorry, I'm still figuring out how to move around. It's C to go down, but I keep using S, but S moves you back. And then it's space to go up. And then W moves you forward. Fuck, I need to blink. Can you guys remind me to blink? I've been looking at a screen too long and I forget to blink. Did I say Bifrost? I think I did. Okay. So there's 3 going out. I think these are yeah, so it doesn't matter. So it's easy to grab it at the base, but I want to keep the top one in preferably, but it's not game changing. Alright. So let's, yeah. So now we need to do 2 attachments here. Right? Yeah. Sorry. Just, my brain was concerned over something that's not a problem for like a split second. Where am I going? Wait! Is that other one still attached? Oh no, it's not. Bro, there's so many shit going everywhere, it's hard to see. Kind of like real life, I guess. Alright, it's realistic. We want to attach this here. I did it though! What the fuck? I've done it. Wait, you're telling me you can't do multiple inputs? I swear I did it. We gotta go back and clip that. See, this is why I thought that you couldn't have multiple inputs. But we literally just tested it, no? And it worked. I probably did try. Maybe I'm not just connecting it properly. But maybe I got that before, so I thought it wasn't a thing. Did we not just test it? Actually, I could just grab it from the other direction. It doesn't matter. I swear I did, unless it was only the outputs and it was hooking onto the output, even though maybe there's one input and multiple outputs, and I thought it was attaching to the input, but it was just technically attaching to the output, but it looked like it was attaching to the input. Oh my god. Oh shit. I swear to god it looked like it did another input though. Wait, it's already connected? Oh, okay, I'm a noob. I'm a noob. I was like, maybe you can't attach the same source to it multiple times, because it's like... okay. Why didn't anyone say anything? Alright, let's just say I'm cooked. Yeah. It doesn't matter. I think you can have multiple inputs, but like if something's attached to something, why would you want to attach it multiple times? It's the output that I want to amalgamate. But technically, you could attach different inputs. It's just because I've already got one coming from the same tank. You don't need to attach it 3 times. I'm just shifting, and I'm kind of cooked. Shifting the system. So, because I had 3 inputs, I thought I needed to put them all on one. Okay, let's get out of that. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to go this out. So, it really doesn't matter. We just... Right? Bro, was I cooked when I did this? Oh, no, okay. I felt like I just set this up and I didn't even need the 3. But yeah, nah, it's because they're going to different, Yeah, I got 3 purifiers, and they're going to the different purifiers. Yeah. So I did need 3, but I didn't know you can amalgamate them. Alright, so, okay, you know, I'm going to do something slightly bold, but this is what we're going to do. We don't need that. Don't worry. Hello? Oh my god, please. Wait, what? Can I just... Okay. Alright. So, it's connected to... Wait a second, is it going in the wrong direction? No. It's connected to the dirty water tank, and we want the dirty water to be taken to the 3 purification machines. So now I realize you can have multiple inputs and outputs. I don't need 3 lines to each individual purification machine. I can just amalgamate it into kind of one line that diverts, or one water pump that diverts into 3. So by deleting the others, it deletes all, like, 2 other connections, but 1 is still maintained. So we just connect the other 2 to this pump now. We need a cook. I mean, yeah, probably. Wait, is that actually? I mean, it looks like it's a cooked emote anyway. Is cook actually like a thing? I mean, there's an emote for everything. It's probably just referred to differently. I got this saying of I had a friend and they had like a sibling that used to say cooked. I think I got it off them. Actually, no, their whole family just she said it a lot, but the whole family with the kids said cooked a lot, and then I'd never heard that phrase before. And then I don't know, I've just adopted it now. Have you guys heard that before? Cooked. I mean, probably. I was like, what does that mean? When I first heard it. Are you cooking? Like, literally? Also, cooking is another thing, too. Like, aside from literally cooking. You know, like, I mean, I'm technically cooked and I'm cooking right now. Alright, I always feel like I can back connect these and it will still go up to the purifiers. I think that's an easy way to visualize it, no? I don't know which one to attach. Wait, I just need to figure out which one's attached. Oh shit, it's the one further away, is it? I think. Oh yeah, come on, it's the one with the 2 attached. Hello? Okay. This is only more painful and taking me longer because I'm cooked. Okay. And I'm, you know, internal monologue narrating everything. Actually, not internal, to be honest. Narrating everything that I'm doing. And that way you guys get what I'm doing, even though I'm cooked. Alright, so let's connect this to there. Whoops. Magic. Bro, this is actually mad. I can't believe I didn't know that this was a thing. To be fair, the description of the water pump is a bit deceiving. It says it has an input and an output, which makes you think it's like 1 for 1. 1 input, 1 output. But you can actually have, like, technically multiple inputs and multiple outputs. I'm pretty sure I already confirmed the input thing, but it wasn't working then because I was trying to attach the same thing again. Technically, and I don't need to attach anything else on the input. Alright, so this is the last one. Bro, That saves me, it may seem like only a little bit, but that saves me 2 watts of power. There's probably a cap. I wonder what the cap is, and if it depends on the object. It's probably all the same, but there's a limit. You get quite a few attachments. I mean, I'm guessing. I haven't tried it with the pump, but everything else has a limit. Oops. Wait, it did it to the wrong side! I think it doesn't matter, though. Does it? I think it might matter. I need to get rid of that. Fuck. Which one was it? It's harder to get this one. Bro, I made sure that I was connecting it to the other side, and yet it fucking put it on this side. Alright, well, we just try and grab it the way it stretches up. Which one is it? I'm gonna assume it's this one. Wait, what was the last machine that I was attaching? It was this one, wasn't it? Ah, fuck! It's like in an awkward position. It's hard to see. Okay, the one going through the frame. We're gonna have to follow it up. It's hard to select it. Okay, it's this one on the inner one. Okay, I think. Let's try it the other way. Fuck, I'm stuck on my own person. Gimme from this side. I'm pretty sure it makes a difference, see? It's weird though, because I technically grabbed that side, yet it connected it to the wrong area. Okay, I think we're done, unless it fucking reverted. Don't you fucking dare revert. It's doing some weird bendy thing, but I think it's still on that side, the output. Okay. Shit. That's way better. Cleaner too. Fuck, I'm stuck on my own person. Okay. Fuck, I do like the vines there, but I want to cover that thing anyway. We might put one there later when we realize what other decor we delete. To put it there. There. Alright. Nice. That's way more efficient too. Alright. Let's just get rid of all of that. Wait, let me just double check it. Or quadruple check it. So one input. Hang on. One input and 3 output going in the right direction. Yeah. Cool! More efficiency. So maybe we'll try for another time. I think it's an internal optimizing of this system. But no, maybe we can try it. I want to try and see if I can amalgamate the other ones in, but the differing locations might affect it. And I need to get my head around it, and like I said, kind of cooked. Okay, so what's going on here? Here. No, I think I have to separate these, otherwise it might malfunction. The system. Yes, because I think the pumps are only one direction of flow, right? There's only one direction if it's functioning properly. See how that's flowing in one direction? So this is dirty water to the purifiers, but this is part of the other direction. And something else, I guess. so it's clean water to the sprinkler. So what was that noise? So I don't think that's a system that I can amalgamate. But there are other ones where I can probably amalgamate this, maybe. So clean water that requires going up to a sprinkler can be amalgamated. Yeah. So I think there's one here. Yeah. So this is clean water going up, I'm pretty sure, from that tank. Yeah. And then it required a pump, no? Oh wait, this one actually, strangely enough, didn't need a pump, or did it? I don't see a pump. Wait, this is a hidden pump? Ah shit, there was another one on the bottom? Bro, I can't see shit. I don't want to have to move the vines again. Yeah, I think there was. Yeah. This one was behind the other one. Yeah, this is another one. Yeah. I might be able to amalgamate that. Alright, I don't need to delete that. Let's just see if this works first before I delete that. Wait, excuse me. Ah, shit, I forgot about my energy drink. See, this is why I stay up for longer, because, like, I forget about the energy drink, and then I'm like, I still want to finish it, and then I'm finishing it across a long period of time, and then my last sip of it is a lot later, and I'm buzzing. Anyway, let me drink it. I still got quite a bit left. I think I'm slightly above halfway through it, I think. It was like a 500ml can, I think. Every time I take a sip, I'm like buzzing. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, trying to get it to join up to that pump and do the sprinkler. Alright. I'm trying to make sure the connection comes out of here and not the other way. Yeah. Where is it grabbing the cord from? Wait, did I press the wrong button? Wait, what did I just press? I don't. Wait, no way! It's hit max capacity! Okay, that's fine. I could just add another one to the system, but I think that's just the bottom tank. So we can still take from the top tank. Yeah. I mean, okay. You know what? I mean, it doesn't matter, but we will actually get rid of this. Because it's taking up one of the thingies. Let's take... Okay, we won't get rid of the pump yet. We'll just disconnect this. Yeah. Okay, now we'll have that capacity back. I could just do the top, though, the top tank. Because they're connected. Okay. Cool. What do I want this again? Oh, which pump is better? That location or this location? Ah, fuck it. We'll just go with this one. Okay. Oh, that's right. I don't need to connect it again. Okay, I don't need to do this. Fuck. I didn't mean to get out of that. I'm doing the same rookie mistake as before. Stuck on my character. So, it's already technically connected, that tank, for another line of, to a sprinkler, but I'm just amalgamating these. So... Wait, why is that connected to that? I mean, I think it still works. It's confusing, though. Okay, let's get rid of that and start again. Right? Wait. Oh, this is connected on reverses. Bro, that's weird. Okay. I don't think it matters, but for the sake of my personal sanity and perfectionism. Like, the sprinklers was connected up to the opposite side and vice versa. Yeah, okay. So we want that one to go here. Okay. Cool. Okay, while we're here, let's just... Is that side? Yeah, right? Okay. So this one to this one. Oh shit, I might have had to disconnect that. Whoops. Let's see. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh no, you don't. Yeah, because you can have multiple... That's interesting. So you can have multiple inputs to the sprinkler. Food for thought. Where are we at? Ah, shit, it's not working. See, it's weird because leveling still matters even though this is connected to electricity, so it should be able to pump water up. I don't know how... Leveling does matter. Because you see how, like, the connection is flowing to the pump as opposed to the sprinkler, the one that I just added. But I think this pump's job is to just pump water up. And technically the sprinkler's lower, so it's just not working. But that's okay. So this is why leveling and location matters at the pump. So I just move this down and it'll be fine. So you see how that sprinkler, both hoses should be going away from the pump. It's going in the wrong direction. But that's because the pump is higher than the other sprinkler and it can only pump water up. So I just need to lower it below the level, the height of the other sprinkler, and it should work. I know, let's see if this is enough. I might have to do a lower. Probably not enough. Okay. Fuck. Alright, let's start from the bottom. Fuck. No, wrong button. Oh my god. Give me a heart attack. I get confused with how to raise it and lower it. Okay, I hope this is low enough. Theoretically, shouldn't this be low enough? Okay, cool. Yeah, see? So they're both going in the same direction. I don't know if I wanted that there, but whatever, it doesn't matter. I mean, maybe I could raise it a bit. Like, I like it up the top, but that might not be enough. I don't want it in the middle. Okay, that looks weird, but it's still working. I don't know why the pipes are doing that. Why is it doing that? It's got this weird twist going on. I mean, it doesn't matter as long as it's doing it right. So messy. It's actually pretty fucking clean. Compared to, like I'm making this more simplified. It's just there's a lot of, like, stuff that... Alright, fine. If I could probably save on water and power and it would be more simplistic if I kept my garden in one place. You know, kind of akin to having the Parlia plot. Like, plots together. And you have one area for your garden. But I like aesthetically, and in real life, like, I would like plants in different areas of my house. So that's the only downfall and what's adding to the complexity of my system. And that's just what I want. But considering that and also excluding that, this system is fucking pretty clean and I'm optimizing it more and more. Oh yeah, you can hide them. Yeah, this is just so you can hook it up correctly and see what you're doing. To some extent, it's kind of like real life though. You can see what you're doing, but then you have to like, does this go to this and this go to this, and you have to like follow it along and check it, and it's hard to track sometimes manually. But yeah, you can hide it. Look, I'll show you. I was doing it before. So this is in build mode, so you see the direction of flow of the water to help you see if things are functioning and going in the right direction. So you can take it out of build mode. There's still wiring there, but it takes away the glow. The blue is like the pipes for water. The black is the electrical, cables. So to get rid of it, don't worry. Well, I'm saving the best part for last. I'm just explaining. So you go back in build mode and you press L. Technically it was, I was like, how do people know this? I learned it from like another stream and stuff, and then I forgot it, and then I had to look up a YouTube content creator to find the answer. But it's technically there on the bottom left. So L to show/hide wire and plumbing. And it's gone. See? Gone. The wiring and plumbing has been funneled through the walls and the flooring, and it's gone. Except when you need to look at it again. See? It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry, it's fine. Obviously, that's a hazard as well, if you had to live like that. But technically, I have my Ethernet cable, but it's just one cable that is traveling through my house like that. In real life. But now I know what it actually... But you can't see it. Who gives a shit? Alright, that's just like real life, mate. Are you gonna... You're using your internet and your PC? Like, let's just use our imagination. And when we, like, toggle the wires and the plumbing to be hidden, the game is literally putting it inside the walls and the floor. And, like, cable managing. Let's just use our... sci-fi, whatever. Things happen at literally at the click of fingers in this game. See? So, the game is the moment I press L, the game is putting it into the walls and the floors. Okay? And then, when I press L again to, fix it, it's doing it for me and bringing them out. But yeah, if you've got a problem with all the cabling and stuff, you've got it going on. You see this, you on your PC? How you're seeing stream at the moment? Using your PC? There's wiring associated with that. Maybe it's in the walls, maybe it's in O#. It's actually pretty good. The biggest thing to do with that is just because I had to retrofit the GPU because it was longer than a standard GPU. And the case was literally to the T of the standard length of a GPU. So I had to take out one of the base plates. So, leaving a lot of the cables exposed because that's an area that is normally hidden. Anyway, let's see yours, mate. Probably nice. Alright. What are we doing? Okay. Maybe we'd be good bean soon. Good bad bean. I haven't finished this though, have I? Have I? I forget where I'm at. It's just an extra sign of me being cooked. Alright, build mode, flight mode, and what do we got going on? Oh, bro, I've forgotten. I wasn't finished yet, though, was I? Oh, I was over here, wasn't I? Where was I? Sorry, I'm slow moving because I forget, like, the complexity and, like, how I go up and down with the navigation and stuff. Oh yeah, bring these back. Your favorite. I don't like the twist in the cable, but I guess I don't have to see it if I toggle it off, but it's just the perfectionist in me doesn't like that. I reckon if I sever that and rehook it, it'll be fine. Alright, are we happy with this position? Because I might, for perfectionism's sake, rehook that, and I think I can hook it up better. Okay, so let's try and rehook this. I'll connect it. Okay. Wait, what? Uses wireless as if there's no such thing. Bro. Oh, I think you need to physically... Sometimes it connects to the wrong one. It's not enough to be in the area of where you want it to connect. You need to see it latch on. You son of a bitch. Alright, we're just going to accept that. It's still functioning. I don't like it. You hide the cords anyway. It's going in the right direction. It's slightly confusing because it goes... I'm like, is it going the wrong direction? Oh wait, it's looping around. Technically, like, it looks like the pipe is kind of severed to, you know, where it lives. Hello? Oh shit, that's a mega twist. We can't have that. That's not efficient. A twist in the pipes. That obstructs efficient water flow. Alright, I don't think that is actually part of the game. I think it's flowing fine. We're just... I'm like, we're just going to leave that? I'm like, what if I take away this one, wire that one up first? But I think I did that, and it still looped around. No? Oh my god. This is taking twice as long as it needs to be. I mean, it works anyway. Let's get rid of this. Because we don't need this anymore. Where is this? Oh, I'm not going to be able to... Okay, okay. Goodbye. Why does this matter if you are hiding it? Yeah, it doesn't. But who knows? Like, maybe it's obstructing flow. This game doesn't tell you a lot of things, and it's actually true to life and quite, like, intricate. You know? It pays attention to gravity, like, fucking shit like that. So, technically, you can see, like, there's a kink, like a twist in the, you know... water cabling, whatever, piping. So technically in real life that would obstruct flow. Who knows? Oh, it is for me, and it can be. You can play this game, that's what I'm saying. I'm playing Stardew, mate. This game can be, like, once you get out of the tutorial and play the game a bit, you can play it any fucking way you want. Literally. The water tech not advanced. What are you talking about? As what? Or my water tech in the game, or as different games? This game is so advanced, and there's many different options for like getting water. So there's a ground water pump that does require a little bit of electricity to run. There's a rainwater system that you can hook up. That doesn't require any electricity. Gravity takes precedence, so it makes sense. So if you got rainwater and you want piping to go to a water tank, like in real life, like unless you have like a pump that is force pushing flow, if you're gonna have like in real life like a water tank on the same level as a rainwater collector, and you hook them together. Okay, well, let's not use the level thing. That might still work. Actually, I think it still works in the game. Alright, it's true to life. Okay, if you have... I don't know why you would have this, But if you have a water reservoir, I mean, I guess it depends on your housing and where you want to place things. But if you have a water reservoir higher than the rainwater reservoir, collecting reservoir, and you hook them up, the rainwater isn't going to go to the water tank if the water tank is higher than the rainwater. Because like gravity is just holding it in the rainwater collector. So you need a pump to force it up. Or you put which makes sense, the water reservoir, it probably works on the same level or below the rainwater, and then gravity will just pull it down without a water pump. Wait, what? You never played a game like this before? Wait, what's the context around that comment? Yeah. Wait, what is the context of that comment? Bro, where was I up to as well? I'm losing track. That's the only thing. I need to make sure I finish what I'm doing. Otherwise, I won't realize until later on at some point when I stumble on it that something isn't connected. This is just sprinklers, so it's not pivotal, and I'll probably notice it if the sprinklers aren't going. Oh, I was going to try something that's unnecessary. But it doesn't matter, you're right. I think I already tried it, to be honest. That fucking looping or the kink or whatever. I think it just reverts, to be honest. It's just what it's doing. Is that like, did you forget to put a question mark in that comment? Or is that just like a comment? Like, I've never, like, it's just an observation, you know? You've never seen me play a game like this before, which is probably true. I'm just like wrapped up in it and pretty interested. Or I don't know if that's like supposed to have a question mark. Like, you never played a game like this before? Do you know what I mean? It matters. Between the interpretation and response. It depends on whether I say, shut up! Or, yeah, you're correct. I really enjoy this game. Or, shut up! Please clarify on which response I'm to give you. What am I doing? My brain is not working. This is like kind of complex to follow, and I'm doing it while I'm cooked, so... it's even complex to just navigate in this flight mode, to be honest. I'm on the wrong floor. I'm saying you glazing at the game? Okay, so yeah, so it's the not shut up one. Yeah. I don't know. I find it really, like, interesting. Like, I don't know. Like, now I'm like I'm a plumber, an electrician. You know, I got my credentials in oncehuman. I think it's more because it's not directly, but it's related to the gardening, and it's like so it's nice to see when it's successful in the end and how it helps my garden. It's like the fruits of my labor. And it's interesting that I can go back at it and make the system a bit more efficient and better. And it's like my way of doing it. So yeah, I could like do a video to teach other people, and I learnt from some people, but anyone could share their system and it will be unique because of their building, their setup, and they might like add their own kind of tweak on a setup, you know, that might be interesting, and someone might, I never thought of that, I want to do that, or integrate that in my system. Like, I don't know. It's just like, it's like a kind of a way to, like, it's creative, and it's for the garden. So, like, this wiring is for the grow lights. This, the electrical wires, these water things is for the garden. It doesn't need to be, but this is just my irrigation system. You could even have it, like, with regards to other stuff. maybe I just want like the purification of water, and I want clean water to go to a reservoir, which is kind of what I'm doing anyway, but the ultimate endpoint for the water is to my garden. But I can also get clean water and interject when I have enough. So, I don't know, it's just kind of like, it's for the garden. And then when I see it work, it's like, ah, cool, my garden. And then also just in the process, I'm getting lost in the creativity and stuff. Like, it's a challenge. So, like, I get to be creative, and it's kind of challenging. And then when you succeed, it's sick to see it, like, benefit your garden. Well, at least my case, the garden. And, like, you can go back in it, and I'm just saying the same things, but I'm kind of cooked. You can go back on it and make the system different and efficient and whatever. It's kind of cool. And there's so many ways of doing things. It's kind of... I already said it's kind of cool, didn't I? Yeah, I need a fucking blink though, eh? Yeah. I don't... Okay, maybe that comment was like referring to like blinking though too. I need to blink. See, this is the thing, like, where you forget to blink and stuff when you're like fixated on a game and focusing on screen time. It's the constant focus. So like blinking is automatic, but focusing overrides that. Wait, hello. Focusing overrides blinking, so it's kind of like unnatural probably to play video games and for extended amount of time, but like you're so fixated for a long period of time, it's overriding your natural inclination to blink. So my eyes are technically glazing over. Need to remember to blink, guys. Help me with the blink redeem. I'm blinking now. Alright, what? Alright. Bees is here. We'll say hello, we're cooking in a moment. Once I do this very simple thing. And it's probably not going to unkink the wire, the plumbing. Sorry, plumbing. Okay. Bruh. Alright. I think I'm doing the same thing, but let me try one more time. It doesn't matter. I'm being a perfectionist now, okay? And I've noticed when I redo things in a certain way, it does change it, but in this case, it's not. I could probably change it by trying to move the sprinklers, but whatever. It's gonna kink, isn't it? Alright, well, we don't care. It's doing its job, and it will disappear like you said. Wait, how's this? Oh, I was like, how does this sprinkler still going and it's not connected, but it has a reservoir in the sprinkler? So, even unconnected, if it's got water in its reservoir, it can still go for a bit without being connected. I could have been done with this like a while ago, but I was just being a perfectionist. He's gonna attach this one fungi, you watch now. Okay, it's fine. Wait, where is this supposed to go again? Wait. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's supposed to be the clean water, right? Bro, it doesn't matter. They're all in the same direction. It doesn't matter. Okay. Where was attaching? To the bottom until that gets full, and then I can attach it to the top. Okay, cool. Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking at the piping. Alright, so water coming in from the purified water reservoir, going up to this pump, then going out to 2 separate sprinklers in different locations. And it's flowing that way, and then it's flowing out to the sprinklers. Yeah. There we go. Why isn't that going there? Oh, it is. I just can't see it. Okay. Is there any others? I think there were more. Maybe I should save that for another time. These ones. Where is this going? I might not need to do these ones because I think these ones... Okay, so when you do have it like on the same level, it flows in the right direction without a pump. So anything gravity related or just works without a pump doesn't need that pump system to be connected. Yeah, so they're just gravity. No pump required. I think that's everything for now, until I add more. Yeah. It's kind of handy that the greenhouse is like on a lower level, because it just means that I don't need a pump for clean, purified water to go to the sprinklers, because it's just gravity pulling it down to the lower level. Yeah. Maybe if you needed to elevate things as well, or at least the water tanks, you could probably just stack them and connect it to a higher stacked one. I don't know, just use like another water tank as a platform. Yeah, and depending on the situation, connect the water tanks. I don't know if it's possible. Anyway, alright, okay, I think we're done for now. Yeah, let me check. I can't... Wait, let's check if the system is coping with the addition of the fucking like 10 water collectors that I added. Because we were really... Like, I want excess purified water, but there was never any in here because it was all going out to the sprinklers. So I want there to be a build-up, a surplus of purified water, so I can just grab it from here. Okay, let's get rid of this. Okay. Anyway, we saw bees. Got home from work. It's gamer time. Alright. Oh, fuck! Ah, man. I just wanted to... Oh, no, I didn't want to check the rain. I want to check this. Okay, there's no excess water. Fuck. But I think I need to wait. Because the... I mean, there's one, and then it's gone. The rainwater collectors that I added is going to take time for its first batch. See, that's the thing about rainwater, right? Groundwater is consistent flow of water in a more timely manner, but the rainwater is waiting to be filled up dependent on whether it rains or not. Kind of like real life to a point. So I only just installed them, so we need to give it time. And after we get the first batch of water, I think it'll be a bit better on the system. Honestly, though, even with the 10 rain collectors, I don't... And even after the first batch, I still think we're going to need some kind of quicker and get more water form of getting water. But I need electricity for that, and I can't be bothered grinding the requirements for a better generator right now. I'd much prefer to do this! Where were we going again? Ah, yeah. So I want to check one of... I don't think I can really check, but I want to check one of the new rainwater. Because I think it'll just funnel it into the automated system because it's hooked up. But I want to check if there's any accumulated. No. But it's hard to tell unless I remove the piping for this, because I think as soon as it gets something, it's going to go into the integrated system. So... But if I removed it, I could let it fill up and then see that I'm the rate at actually what I'm getting rainwater. But then if I'm out of the game and it fills up and it's not connected, then that's more water that I could have got funneled into the system that I'm missing out because it's clogged and not in the system. Anyway. Wait. Is this the level, or is that just an animation? I wonder if that's the leveling of how much water's in there, because there's not much. Maybe it's just an animation. Ah, there's not going to be much anyway, because it's flowing straight into the system, so it's connected. Do we be good, Bean? At least streaming-wise? Oh, bro, I'm so bad. Again, I have a problem. Because it looks like I've been streaming for 5 hours, but technically I restarted stream. So, you know, 10 plus 10 equals 20 hours, JK. But, yeah. Alright, fine. This is where we be good, Bean? This is where we be good, bad, Bean! I'll play for a little bit. I gotta pull my head in, though. I've still got my energy drink. But I might chill off stream for a bit longer and then be good, bad, Bean. Right, hydration break, 110. I mean, energy drink break! Bro, look at all my cats. Look, they look like little rats, literally. So cute. Oh, there was one time I took a picture of it, but it like kind of like fucked up the game, and the cats looked like they had demon eyes. Or what? No, maybe not demon eyes, but they were just like glazed over and they were white. And then it disappeared. But I'm pretty sure I took a picture. I should try and find it before it gets lost in like 3,000 pictures and post it on Discord. But yeah, it looked really scary. But it was just, I was like, shit, what happened? Is this normal? Is there something wrong? But I think it was just a glitch in the game. Like a temporary glitch. And I caught it on camera. Yeah, look at them shake their booties as they walk. They look so fluffy. For like short hairs. If you see like my gloves, my fox gloves, it's the same kind of like look. I don't know how they achieved that. As my gloves. Kind of just like really kind of look fluffy looking. Like fuzzy. Oh, it's really blurry. Anyway. Alright. Good bean. Let's pataquiti. I'm probably gonna play just for a little bit more. But then I have to pull myself in my head in. After stream, that is. You look like you're from the Matrix, man. We're in the Matrix, man. That looks pretty cool, actually. Wait, that was the wrong one. Matrix with a fish. Oh yeah, true. Terminator. I didn't think about that. That's true. Yeah, with a fish. We're just gonna say that's like a fucking rubber fish, right? So you're not literally like, you know, like taxidermy or like a dead fish and beating people with it, right? That's just like imitation, like plastic, right? Rubber. It's not like a dead fish. Right. I think did I miss chat? They're fucking dead. If you no, you're just saying you're feeding your like plastic fish, your rubber fish. That's nice. It's like fucking sorry, I just fucking croaked. It's like Castaway. What was the ball that he like the volleyball or something? What was the name of that? Ralph or something? No, it wasn't Ralph. It's like that. It's like an inanimate object, but you're personifying it in a treating it like it's alive, but it's not. Still moving. Well, you know those like fish that are like cat toys and then cats get freaked out or they either love it. So it's like not a real fish, but it like flips around. It's like battery operated. It's like one of those, I guess. Definitely not a real fish. I mean, I know it's just sci-fi, but like, I mean, maybe it's got a bit of stardust in it. But they can't live out of water. Let him free. Still alive. It's not real. It's like one of those cat toys. It's just battery operated. Holy shit, one of the cats in the background gave me a heart attack. I thought it was somebody. People can come to your like, it's kind of crazy. I've only ever had it one time, and it was the one, trust it was the one time I AFK. I think I told this story. But like, the one time, okay, it's not the one time I've AFK. I've AFK many times, but trust it to happen as I AFK, that somebody like came on my property and was using voice chat in the game. I didn't even take that long. I was like, I didn't jump straight away. I was doing something, but then I came soon after, and then they were gone. I swear to God, it was. I was like, it freaked me out. Because you forget that they're. I mean, I haven't toggled it off. Maybe I should, but it was only that one time. You know. And I don't mind, but maybe I should. Maybe I'll regret it. There'll be one time where I'll regret it. But I don't mind having voice chat off stream, and it's just annoying to toggle it on and off the stream. So, but you know, on and off stream, I've only ever had that one occurrence, I think, with voice chat and interaction with a random in a game. Yeah, not real. I don't know what they've said. I couldn't make it out. Yeah, I'm sure there's a way. Oh yeah. Is that, wait, no, that wouldn't be in the chat settings. That it'd probably be. Look at my ping, 365? Bro. Jesus. Wait, where's that? Just out of curiosity? It's probably, like, I'd probably... Shit, that was an accident. How do you know all this stuff already and I don't? It's probably... somewhere. Chat translation. What do we... I've already forgotten what I was doing. Oh, maybe sound? Wait a second. Oh, here. Yeah. Yeah, how is this worse for me? Like, what the fuck? Like, they don't have an OCE server, but this is the closest fit, and it's technically, theoretically, should be better for me than you. I don't know. It's to do with the internet as well. Australia didn't really invest in good internet. Wait, did I miss it? Wait, where's your... Wait, who said the thing? Oh, I thought that was Tavo. My bad. So that's you, Beast, that said that. The friends thing. Wait, where is it? Sorry, I was asking Tavo because I misread the comment from Tavo. When it was from you. It's probably here, right? It's this thing. Anyway, what's the other thing? Did I not... I don't think I looked at any of this, but that's because I realized it's toggle anyway for voice chat. Because normally I take that off while... Oh, actually, no. Technically I take it off because other people can be random and weird. I feel like this game, though, at least as of so far, you don't really run into other players that much. And when you do, they tend not to talk. It's not as, like, player... I mean, it's PvE, too. It's not as player, like, say, Sea of Thieves and stuff. But maybe I should have done that as a precaution, because I generally do that for games. I think the most important thing was just making sure I wasn't open mic. But then I realized it was toggle anyway. Do they have Japan servers? I mean, Maybe. I don't know. Are you thinking that's probably better? C's supposed to be like pretty like good for me though. Yeah. Cause like in Paladins, like I would literally, the games would be okay, and I would literally occasionally get lumped. Like, right or no? Wait, no. I wouldn't get lumped with C, right? There are some other games that I would get lumped with C. Paladins, you choose the specific server, but like when there weren't any games, I theoretically could go on C and it would be better than going on NA. But apparently there were more hackers in C. And they shredded. It was like shredding on Paladins. F1 settings. Well, I'm in settings right though. Oh, it does depend though. Like, I don't really say, but like, there's different locations in like Australia's. It's not the biggest continent, but it's a pretty big continent. I mean, honestly, in the scheme of things, it's probably not that big, but it does play a part. Where you are in Australia. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Try it. Try what? This? Yeah, I'm gonna click it. Sorry, I'm cooked. Like, my brain's not functioning. And I was just thinking of something else. Is this what you mean? So, yeah, this is what you meant. Maybe I should do that. There's no reason. I'm kind of interested in what other people will say. But for the sake of stream, and do I really need to hear it? And honestly, I've barely interacted with other people even when they're on, so I don't think I'm missing out on much. And it's probably more safeguarding for that one occurrence that someone's fucking weird as fuck and I am streaming. So yeah, let's just put it to team. It auto saves, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, F1, are you just saying it's a quicker way? Yeah. Okay, yeah, fair. You're lucky though, and also I have to, like, I don't know why I'm saying you're lucky, but you're lucky though that I actually figured out my F buttons. Because like I have a condensed keyboard, so technically I didn't have F buttons, but I just put them on a layer. I bound them to a second layer, and they're just like 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. But so it's easy to remember, but I still need to press the layer key and hold it down. I think I can do the layer key so it's toggles, but I think that's confusing to know which layer I am on. So I technically have to hold down an extra key, but like I bound it and I configured it and remember it. Wait, didn't you say F1? Incorrect, sir. F1 brings up this stuff. Or is that what you meant? I didn't read. Alright, hold your horses. There's so much chat here. F1 settings. You in setting, but try it. Oh, you were just saying because I was already there. F1 takes you here, mate. There's more options there. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Okay. Incorrect set! I feel like, were you just trying to show me a quicker way to get to settings? Wait, what? I think I'm hungry. You can hear my belly grumble. Oh, yeah, Tav already showed me this one. Yeah, Tav has already showed, I already know about this one. But you can clarify. I thought you were trying to tell me a shortcut to get to the other settings. We know this game is complicated, so there's just not one area for settings and then you access everything there. There are 20 different setting areas. Just kidding. There's at least 2. So I went to one way of going to one kind of settings. Bees, I already done this. I think Tavo told me about it while you were listening to podcasts probably, and you didn't realize I already know about it. So yeah, Tavo's already told me. But this is like, oh, okay. It's another, okay, well I didn't realize that. Tavo told me like to do with the like the text chat and shit, but I didn't realize the voice chat's here too. Bro, why is it unnecessarily fucking complicated? It's like the same shit on a different, like, would you call this a UI? And with the other different shit. Why don't you just have one area? Because the area where it is here doesn't have the other shit, no? Yeah, it's put in sound. And voice chat. So just out of curiosity, can you get text chat in this? Like, can't they just have one social tab, one area under social, and you put, like, voice and text in the same area, like Overwatch? Can you, just out of curiosity, can you get to the text chat here, or is it only in that other place? And they just added voice chat there too. I don't think there is. Yeah, actually, there isn't a way here, probably. Yeah. So they just have two areas to get to sound in the UI. It's not even bringing you to the same page, it's different UI. You don't even need to press F1, right? You could just do this, which is enter to chat. Yeah, and they just slotted that in there too. I mean, maybe it's easier to access because it's there. But honestly, they should just have these things lumped together and put it in the main setting area. And maybe like F1 takes you there where it's amalgamated. Anyway, it's no biggie. But you're just saying you can find it there. Okay, I didn't notice that because I glazed over it last time. But wait, it's more detailed here though, isn't it? There's more options? Wait, let me have a drink first. My tummy's grumbling, and let's trick my stomach and, you know, I'm gonna get food, but let's just trick it. There, stomach, get your energy drink food. Wait, let me have a quick look. I'm just fucking curious. Oh, guys, tell me to blink, man. Yeah, like there's different options, no? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm pretty sure they say different things. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then all this other shit. Bro, not all of this is even accessible from the other screen. Anyway, it's not important. The UI of this game is literally like, is a rabbit hole the metaphor I want? Yeah, because you go down a rabbit hole and you get lost, right? And rabbit holes can be like diverge, right? Or no? How do I not blink? Like, why are you and Bees astounded by that? It's actually a thing. And you guys might be the very few exceptions, but like when you're playing a video game or you're focusing on screen time or you're focusing on anything, your focus overrides your natural inclination to blink. Like, I'm not saying I'm completely not blinking. Honestly, it's subconscious, so I don't know, but you know, you can feel, it's a common thing to have dry eyes if you game and stream a lot. And dry eyes is when you're not blinking enough. It's actually a thing. We've been through this. I wish you were here when I was having this debate with bees and I Googled it. Incredible, Google. But it's like 90% of people, like on a research thing or something. Google, credible. Always read your primary sources. Yeah, there's a study. I can't remember the exact percentage, and it is Google and not primary source that I'm reading. Where like the people that were sampled, like 90% of them actually have this issue. So maybe you're part of the 10% that is lucky, but the majority of people, yeah. the focus overrides the natural inclination to blink, and a lot of people suffer probably from like dry eyes and stuff like that as a result, I guess, in the long term. I don't know. Actually, those might be two separate things. I think it was actually like 90% of people didn't blink as much. So yeah. Oh, it could be a multiple monitor thing because but I have 2 monitors. I just don't have 20. 5. Just kidding. 5. What is it? How many you guys got? Maybe, but not really. It's like a split second shift, and you're still kind of focused. Is that what, or is this a different topic? So like maybe the switching of gaze to different monitors might help, but maybe it won't. Yeah. But yeah, I can tell that I'm not blinking enough because my eyes are feeling dry. Yeah, well maybe then. But I have 2 monitors. I just don't have 5. And I still struggle. Maybe, like, it helps it a bit, but also other factors have a part to play. So the fact that I game way too frequently and way too long consistently. So maybe if you did the same thing, even if switching monitors is buffering it a bit. What's the word buffering? That's not even the word I want. But helping a little bit. Nothing can help gaming too much. Do you know what I mean? It's gamer hygiene. You can take, it's like ergonomics and shit like that. You can try and optimize and make things better, but nothing beats the actual fucking hygiene, which is the root of all these issues of like, you know, tenosynovitis and dry eyes and shit, which is just gaming in moderation and regular breaks and shit. Nothing beats that. Yeah. It's just good hygiene and prevention beats cure. Rather than, you know, optimizing, facilitating a setup to, you know, facilitate poor hygiene. Like gamer hygiene I'm talking about. You know what I mean? It should be just like, honestly, you don't need a better setup if you just correct your gamer hygiene. But, yeah, no. Yeah, no. I mean, like, the better setup is still going to be, like, probably nice, even if you have good gamer hygiene, but you honestly don't need it at that point. Because the reason that stuff, like, with tenosynovitis and, like, dry eyes, it's literally because you're gaming too long and too much. Like, even with a poor ergonomic setup, like the classical, like, keyboards that aren't a good rotation and fit in ergonomics, like, that's not gonna give you tenosynovitis, really. Or for most people anyway, if your gamer hygiene is good. Wait, what? Wait, you're using, like, negative, you know, not speaking in positive, so it's harder to understand that, particularly while I'm cooked. So you can't game too long or too much. Okay, I thought you were having a reasonable comment then, and that's just ridiculous. Right? You can't... Yeah, that's something Tails would say. You know, you call yourself a gamer if you don't... You call yourself a gamer/streamer if you don't stream for, like, you know, 24 hours minimum. It's like a Tails comment, right? Speaking negatives as well. So if you reframe that in a positive way, you're only a gamer/streamer if you stream for at least 24 hours minimum. And that's easy to understand. But that's a load of cock and bull, honestly, as well. But that's what you're trying to say, right? You definitely can. And my experience of fucking, I haven't had it checked, but at least of lately it's made it worse. Like, my experience probably of dry eyes and fucking tenosynovitis is an example of that. You can game too long and too much. Yeah. Chau! Speak of the devil. Wait, what do I need? 2 more? Oh, I need 2 more monitors. Honestly, it's gamer hygiene. But, you know. It's got nothing to do with old mate. Anybody can get these issues younger. Or at a young age. Yeah. Like, it takes time to develop, but honestly, it depends how much you actually game. Yeah, no. If you game, like, frequently and long hours in a short amount of time, you'll probably develop these problems a lot quicker. Yeah, there are probably younger people, particularly now in this day and age and time, that, you know, depending on their parents, if the parents are more lax and provide the kids with, like, gamer setups and shit, there's probably young kids that are actually experiencing this shit. Like, actually. There's a lot of esport, like, streamers that are younger, particularly competitive games, like Overwatch, that do it for a living. And, like, esport gamers, it's not confined to that, but they're a good example. There's not much awareness, though, and I feel like not a lot of people talk about it, but some people do. There's one streamer that I can't remember how, but I stumbled across their YouTube, and I looked at a community post. I don't know how I got onto this, but they said that they were taking a break physically because their hands were fucked. It was actually to the point. So they must have been gaming with, like, and hardcore gaming still with injury, and they just made it fucking worse so that they literally could not game anymore, and they would forced to take a forced break. And I think they were pretty young too. But yeah, probably a lot of the time, like, they were candid with it. I guess probably to let people know why they were taking a break, but probably a lot of people don't actually talk about it. But just because it's not spoken about, like, it still exists. Regardless. Yeah, but it's a number of factors, Bees. You've got to consider it's several things. So, and there's several different issues at hand. So, like, we can talk about dry eyes as one example. We can talk about tenosynovitis as another example. If we're talking about tenosynovitis, it's not just purely based on playing, like, let's just pull numbers out of the air, but let's say you game every day for 15 hours. That's not necessarily, and maybe it'll take longer. Maybe you are getting tenosynovitis, it just takes a longer amount of time. But usually you will see it occurring more frequently and in a shorter time frame for people that game every day for 15 hours and play a hardcore FPS shooter game like Overwatch. Because I've noticed it, and maybe you guys don't notice it, and that's when I was, like, getting the issue, was when I was probably, like, doing close to that. Not that crazy, but and I was playing, like, constantly Paladins or, like, Overwatch. Like, when you play those competitive, fast-paced, hectic games, you were gripping, and it depends on the individual too. Some people just probably have a naturally lax grip, but my grip is, like, impotent, particularly in games like that, and it's common for people playing competitive games like that. You grip the mouse hard. So, like, if I'm playing oncehuman, you know, Fortnite is pretty competitive. I noticed that I didn't have the grippage problem in Fortnite. But, like, oncehuman is even more chill than Fortnite, to be honest. I think it's just the constant grip. So like, and the fast-paced game. So you're playing Overwatch, you're constantly aggressive gripping the mouse, and then, you know, it's you like constantly respawning. That's partly why people like the game. There's no waiting, there's no intermission. You're constantly, there could be an intermission between games when the game's over, but people just queue again and go again, and the queues are pretty quick. So you're constantly having this grip. In Fortnite, like, there's a period, like, of the storm closing in, you're gathering mats, travel time, and you're not like high pace, like shooting everything every second. Even just like that period in between, like hectic fights in Fortnite, is enough to lax your grip frequently, because tendinitis is like repeated, like hand position for a longer extended period of time and grip and stuff like that. It's you know, that's why they say take breaks with and technically in games like Fortnite, you're taking breaks within the game by not holding the mouse in a certain way and such a tight grip. It's changing the your grip already without taking an official break. But yeah, anyway, fuck, I'm losing my track. But yeah, so like, yeah, if you're doing 15 hours, like, a day of, like, every day of a game like Fortnite even, or, like, oncehuman, or even, like, a storyline narrative game, or you're switching up games, it's not going to give you tendinitis in the same amount of time, if at all, than playing, like, say, a competitive game, like Overwatch straight. Jesus, Georgie, you hear you hear me rambling, you hear Georgie whinging? One sec, I need a word with her. Georgie! Settle down. Yeah. And you got to take into consideration, it's like there's so many different factors, but there's the masses and the common masses and the common things. Most people will be affected by tendinitis, like, under those conditions. Not everyone, but the majority. And not all is equal. So yeah. Anyway, I'm just going on about this because, like, from my experience and, you know, me rambling and stuff like that. And because, like, I, like, suffered from it, like, I don't know, I'm just more kind of attuned to it. And it's probably good for, like, other people's awareness and stuff like that. But do I practice what I preach? I'm better now, though. I think it's good, though, because, like, I don't know, but we'll see. Like, the fact that it got better, and I haven't gotten it again, means that I've adjusted something. But, like, honestly, just migrating from, like, playing a lot of Overwatch is actually good for me. Like, oncehuman is actually better than my addiction to Overwatch. And even competitive Overwatch versus the casual, like, it's still going to be all pretty terrible, but even, like, I used to play a lot more competitive Overwatch, and that's more, like, you know, you're going to grip it more because you're more serious about that. But honestly, casual is probably still just as bad too. But I used to play a lot of competitive all the time. Yeah. Honestly, though, I think even casual is just going to fuck you up. But yeah, I think I've just, like, embraced, like, more, like, different games, or gotten into different games recently. But yeah. And sometimes as well, this is what I was advised. I think, honestly, I fell over, but honestly, I already had a vulnerability. So the fall and me landing on my wrist, like, kind of accentuated or instigated the actual fully fledged symptoms of tendinitis. But what they advised me is that it takes time to develop it, and people don't know that they have it or are developing it until a lot later. So just because you don't have the symptoms doesn't mean it's, like, on its way. It doesn't mean it's not on its way. Yeah, because in actual fact, like, it does take time. Like, even if I say people do certain things and play a certain way and you can develop it quicker, you'd have to be gaming pretty hardcore to develop it really quick. And even when they're developing it quicker, it can still take a substantial amount of time. So, over a long period of time. So, you know, just because one's not experiencing the symptoms doesn't mean that it's happening. It's not happening. It's like anything else, you know, but probably not that long. It's like Alzheimer's disease as well, like late onset Alzheimer's disease. People have that, like, occurring. So people get, like, late... Okay, I'm digressing, but I'm making a point, if I remember to curve it back. But, for instance, like that's a health issue, right? A disease, in a way. I mean, it is a disease, different kinds, but... yeah, late onset Alzheimer's disease, a lot of people experience symptoms in, like, their 80s or later on or so. But, like, from what I was reading, if I remember correctly, I was going to say 40s, but people are actually biologically, you know, shit's going on that leads to the hallmarks that lead as representative and is signifying, you know, Alzheimer's developing. Actually biologically can start in their 20s. I'm pretty sure at least 40s, but I think there are occurrences, people in their 20s. So it's kind of scary, to be fair. And there's all different factors that affect that. But yeah, you could be in your 20s and perfectly, you know, symptomatic, asymptomatic. But you actually, like, could biologically, like, be progressing towards Alzheimer's. That will symptomatically show in your 80s. So anyway, fuck, what was my point again? Yes, so disease and issues. Sometimes when you get the symptom, it's like cancer too. Sometimes if you're not experiencing symptoms, it doesn't mean that you're free from the disease or ailment. It's just, you know, you could be on its way. It could be on its way. So, yeah, nothing beats, like say with cancer, like getting skin checks to just check and, you know, just in case and spot things earlier. Nothing beats good gamer hygiene. I'm talking the talk, but do I walk the walk anyway? Well, that's another thing. Whatever. But yeah, nothing beats good gamer hygiene, and unfortunately for Alzheimer's, we don't know enough about that yet. So, bro, should I be having these intense conversations while I'm, like, fucking totally cooked? Speaking of, like, gamer hygiene, and, you know. Well, I'm not even touching my mouse right now, so there's that. Poor mouse. Shut up. But, yeah. Anyway, I think I made a point. I kind of digressed to, like, you know, Alzheimer's disease and cancer again, but, like, yeah, I'm just making the point that it's just, yeah. We should always be mindful of, like, preventing issues, even if we're not currently experiencing health concerns. But should I be talking? I can talk, but yeah, it'd be a bit more substance if I, like, lived up to it myself. Because, like, you know, practice what you preach. But I'm human. But yeah, it kind of seems like contradictory that I would be preaching so fervently about this and then I'm not practicing what I preach. To a degree. Yeah. Anyway, alright, on that note, pretty heavy, like, to end stream on. Guys, you know, look at this. What time of day is it in the game? Oh, look, it's the morning. No, we've missed sunrise. It's too late for that. You know, smelling the roses in game. Here, let's just like have a nice view of the fucking complete mist. Actually, that's not too bad. Just a few clouds in the sky. You know, smell the sea breeze, or just imagine that you're smelling it. Take the time to appreciate the aesthetics of this game. My beautiful, beautiful manor. Honestly, I don't know if I ever want a house that big, but alas, it's big in this game. I just can't stop building until I hit a limit. But I think the next time, if I build my place again, rather than rebuilding this house, at least for next time, maybe I'll bring it back in at some point. But for next season, I might just do tiny home living. If I could go to different areas, I just live fucking small and, you know, see what that's like. I'd probably be smelling the roses a bit more. And maybe than hours of building for all this unnecessary space for one person. Actually, no, I have like 20 pets, so. Oh shit, yeah, you gotta think about that. Oh, how cramped. Okay, I guess you just don't have that many pets. Even though it helps you in the game to some degree. No, maybe you don't need them. Sadgy, I like the pets. But then they're free out in the wild. So yeah, I don't think you could have 20 pets, tiny home living. I mean, maybe you can make it work, but that's all that's going to be in your, like, caravan. Not even a fucking bed. If we're keeping it tiny. Otherwise, we just do the big home, movable, or mediocre, not completely tiny. Because you were talking about those like large houses on the vehicles, right? And they look kind of funny. Could do that. I don't want to do that, but yeah, maybe for the pets. Maybe for the 20 pets, I'll make an exception. I'll add an extra floor just for them. So one floor is for them, tiny home living style, and then one floor is for me. Yeah. Anyway. Alright, okay. Honestly, I've probably eaten up my extra bad bean time of playing off stream. I've still got a bit of energy drink left. Let's pat a quickie. It's funny when I'm looking for a cat. Usually I can't find one, but I found one. I literally like added more cats too. Oh, cute. Look at you, so cute. You should be able to name them. And they should have different ones. Maybe they do, because we saw like different coloured dragon, right? Or whatever, the dinosaur thingy. I don't know how. That's some kind of fucking late game grinder secret thing. But I know that they have like a purchasable pack of where you get the cat. That's like a tab, like an orange tabby. It's just like the same, but like orangey. And it's like, you saw that. It's like a little like home prop, like decor, but it's not a real game cat, if you know what I mean. But maybe it's like indicative if you can get like orange tabbies in the game, but it's like a special thing. Or maybe they'll add that later. I don't know. Or they've just done it for decor, but I think it might signify that you can get one. Or will be able to. Maybe not. It'd be a cool little addition though. And you can get other ones, different colours. I think. We did see maybe it's just the the dinosaur then, but I don't know. Pretty sure we saw, didn't we? Beans? We saw like an orange, like the dinosaur thingy is like normally green, but there was like an orangey red one, wasn't it? Somebody had? Anyway. Yeah, I'll hydrate with my energy drink. I need to finish it. Bro, I've literally kind of nearly finished it now, and I'm kind of sad. Yeah, it was red. Okay, so it is a thing. But maybe it's just the dinosaur. But I feel like, why would it just be one? So I feel like there's a potential for like alternate versions. I don't know if it's just aesthetic or it actually there's different functionality, like abilities, special abilities for a rarer alternate version of each pet. Don't know. It doesn't make sense. It would just be for one though. What's so special about the dinosaur? Yeah, can you imagine if there was a purple cat? But deviated. So if something is, I mean, they're already deviations, but deviations on the deviations, it will probably be something kooky. So it could be purple. I doubt it though, but maybe. That would be so fucking cute. Can you just imagine? I would like, I know it's just like, who cares about the abilities? Like, I know it's just like a aesthetic thing, a physical, superficial thing, but if they had those cats in fucking purple, hands down, I could like verify that this is my favorite game of all time. Like, it's up there with the favorite games, and jury's still out. We've only been playing for a couple of weeks. I'm still holding out on that, but like hands down, if I saw those cats in purple, I have to call it. This is my favorite game ever. That's huge. Based on it. Not entirely. I enjoy the game, but that would just be the icing on the cake. Fucking giant purple fluffy cats. Fluffy short-haired cats. Yeah. They could be long-haired, whatever. As long as they're purple. Anyway. Yeah. That would be sick. I mean, depending on how you look at them at night, maybe while they're going through the grow lights, they kind of look like that. It's more pink, though. Look, you can see it. Look, look, look! But you know it's the lights. Anyway. Alright, alright! Okay, let's be good, Bean. Here. Wait, what about this one? Wait, this one? Alright. So, what are we doing? So, I've been doing crazy, like, 10-hour streams. So, maybe, I know I've been streaming, like, one less day a week, but at the same time, I'm probably doing the equivalent of, like, 4 normal Bean streams into streams. So, it might be one other stream this week. We'll see how I'm feeling and coping with stuff. And if I can pull my sleep in a bit better. I did it a bit better today, but it's still not, like, great. And I'm probably gonna fucking shit on it tonight. But, yeah. So, glorified timeline, but obviously I've been changing it a lot recently. So I pull my head in. Where am I? What day is it? We might stream on Thursday. But yeah, the jury's like out. If I don't stream on Thursday, maybe it'll be Friday, or maybe I'll just stick with the Saturday. But that's like a fair few days. So if I want to stick to the regular schedule, I might just stream on Saturday. But if I don't stream on Thursday, I probably want to stream on Friday. So yeah, we'll just see how we go. How we're feeling and trucking. So yeah, I should really stop like purporting when I'm going to stream next if it's going to be anything. I'd like to give you guys an idea about like honestly I fucking don't know myself. But yeah, so we'll see how we go. But yeah, so maybe Thursday, maybe Friday, maybe Saturday. Yeah, but not Wednesday. So yeah. Anyway. Alright, we're calling it. Finally, on only 6 hours of streaming today. That's not, I was good, Bean. You see the stream time, the session time is only 6 hours. What am I talking about? It's fucking good, Bean. Yeah. I forget. Bees, okay, it's midweek, but honestly, you should remind me to organize it at the start of the week, okay? We might just watch it anyway, but I kind of am trying to tee up a time that Poisey can do it, but I'm leaving it too last minute. Or you're leaving it too last minute to remind me to organize it sooner. So it gives Poisey a good chance to join in potentially, but I think Poisey's busy with work a lot lately. So I think at the start of the week, it's kind of like early midweek, so it's a bit earlier. But I think we should organize it at the start of the week for the end of the week to give enough notice. Yeah. And if Poisey's unable to make it, then we can... Oh, it feels bad, man, though. I think Poisey's enjoying it. Maybe we can just watch it. I don't know. But yeah. Remind me to organise it potentially for next weekend at the start of the week. As long as, next week's not going to be hectic. Okay! To be fair, this was a bit earlier than last time. You know? But anyway. Yeah, only 6 hours. I was trying to schedule it, but could not get the date right. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, trying to do the thingy. Well, the thing that, in Discord that gets it in people's local time? Remind me. I might be able to track it down, but there's a way that Daddy explained it, but albeit incorrectly slightly. You can also Google it, but it's the epoch time converter thing. There's probably YouTube videos about it, but I can just find the post where Daddy... Honestly, if you probably can look it up in Discord. So, yeah, just look up epoch. Just look up epoch. And it'll... in the Discord search, and it will probably bring you to... I don't think we've said epoch that much time in Discord. And it should... I'm pretty sure you've got this. It should take you to Datboy, like Daddy's post about it, explaining it. But there's a little error in how you put it, that Daddy fucking did. That you need to fix. When you type in the number. The epoch number. So I'm pretty sure it's this, but don't quote me on it, and maybe write it down. It may be incorrect and compare it with Daddy's, but I'm pretty sure Daddy didn't put the right layout. So I think it's you put T, 2 dots, the arrow symbol, so that's pointing outwards, so left. And then you type the number in, and then you do the other arrow, which is pointing the other way, so right. And I think that's it. So I think Daddy did something like T arrow 2 dots or something, or arrow T 2 dots. But it's T 2 dots, and then within the arrows, pointing outwards. But I could be remembering that wrong. But yeah, follow Daddy's instructions until then. But yeah, you could look it up yourself in Discord. Just type epoch. That'll save me doing it. But yeah, you don't need... that definitely makes it a lot easier though. Yeah. I think people are used to it by now. But we probably still get confused. So you could just say, okay. I think maybe on Saturday on Musha's original anticipated stream time, but never makes it. Nah, I think the epoch's probably actually definitively better though. But yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, yeah, that significantly helps me, just like organizing it and stuff. It may not seem like a big thing. I mean, you're kind of like running it like for us anyway. But yeah, the way we used to do it before, I would have to set up like there was a different way of doing things, and I'd have to set up a room and stuff, and yeah. So seems like it's easy to organize this thing, but it takes time and effort. So yeah, just doing it differently, and just even somebody else, like, you know, organizing it, as simplistic as it might seem, or maybe actually isn't, it makes it easier for me to just like for it to happen and for me to just show up. This is what I try and explain with Fruff, because Fruff wants to watch all these things, but it, you know, it's sad when I'm not organizing it. But it may not seem like an added thing for me, but it is. Like, I enjoy it, but yeah, when I've got like stuff that I'm like, you know, trying to deal with or like keep up with, it's like hard to organize these things regularly. Yeah. For me, that is. So it's a big help if you guys want these things to happen, and I just join in if I can. Yeah. Anyway, I'm rambling again. Let's give my voice box a fucking bit of a rest. And yeah. Might see you guys a bit more lax these days. Glorified timeline. Maybe Thursday, maybe Friday, maybe Saturday. Eventually, I'll just get to the point where I think I should not purport it, but I can't help it. But you guys will know, like, I'll stream at some point. And I should just, like, if I don't stream, unless it's like last minute, I don't expect things like repeatedly. If I'm not going to stream like a particular week, I will probably just say, you guys, like, I got something on. Fuck my inspections next week and I didn't fucking clean and shit. I'm taking a week off to do cleaning. Like, I'll like let you guys know. So unless it's like unexpected consistently, I like generally stream at some point every week. It's just how much. Well, yeah, and when. But anyway, okay. See you guys next stream. Hello in chat if you want a bye. Otherwise, bye bees. Bye talks if you're still here. Fruffy's gone to work. Poe's gone to sweeps. Oi! I don't know how many times I have to tell these cats not to use my couch as a scratching post, but they just keep fucking doing it. Yeah. Bye everyone. Might see you next stream. Be good. Be a good bad bean like me, at least. You're still good, but maybe a bit bad. Man, I gotta practice what I preach, but this is more a self mantra, so I tell you guys, but maybe it'll eventually like sink in with me. Get some sweeps, get some shoes, get some rest, do something good in the morning, and then reward yourself with like highly, look at the cat rolling in the background on the veggie bed. Do some highly in moderation gaming. Or something. Because you good me. Anyway. Alright, let's put the lo-fi on. Still getting used to ending stream on a different game. It's a bit quiet. Yeah! Alright, I've got to pull my head in. Honestly, I shouldn't, but I might still play for a bit. Please, help me. Only a little bit. But yeah. Anyway. But I'm probably just going to, like, AFK for a bit, because I'm just going to get something to eat. Other than Cheezels. Or, I don't even remember, but I got a second box, bro. I don't know if they gave me a bonus. Thank you for a bitch. Yeah, that's me right now. I think maybe I did. I was like, hell yeah, I got a bonus box of Cheezels. Fuck yeah. I don't even remember, but I think it was half price, so, like, I got, like, 2. So I did pay for it. It wasn't a bonus box, but I don't remember doing it, but then I kind of remember, maybe. So I got 2 boxes of Cheezels. There ain't no way that I just finished a box of Cheezels today, and I'm gonna open up another one. I'm definitely gonna, like, get something proper to eat, probably. Yeah. We'll see. Hush, hush. Alright. Don't worry, there was only 2 boxes, so, like, if I, like, I mean, that's probably even a lot for a week, to be fair. But maybe I'll, you know, do the shop, like, my next shop, like, I feel like 2 weeks is too long. A week is probably too soon. Like, financially. So, like, maybe it's more towards a week and a half. But, see, this is why. I don't normally get this stuff too, actually. But, you know, I'm definitely not going to have 5 boxes of Cheezels because I didn't buy 5 boxes. So it's going to be capped at 2. So, at least for the next week and a half. So if I choose to eat it all in one day, then I have no more. You know? It's definitely not moderation, but at least I've capped it at 2 boxes. You know? They were half price. I could have bought 10. But I didn't. Anyway. That's my way of, like, regulating myself because I have no discipline. But I have discipline enough not to buy 10. But anyway. Honestly, though, it would be better if you could buy 10 and be disciplined not to eat it straight away. Like, all. But I know me. And yeah, so... Honestly, that would probably show better self-discipline if you could buy 10 and not eat it straight away. You know. And depending on the chips if they don't expire, but they usually last a while. So, eating 10 over 10 months if it doesn't expire. So that's 1 box a month. Damn. To have that sitting in your like cupboard for 10 months, limiting yourself a box a month, and you bought it half price. Fuck yeah. But I know I can't do that, so I just bought it too. Anyway, why am I talking about this? Alright. A bagel bean. We are doing it. I'm going AFK a bit and definitely not eat some Cheezels. Alright, I have blueberries, alright? So if I eat Cheezels, I'm gonna have a couple of blueberries, okay? You happy? Anyway. Bagel bean bye! Bye Tarks, bye bees, bye everyone. See you next stream. Whenever that is, okay? Some time this week or end of this week, or if Sunday is classified as early next week, maybe early next week. Sounds so far there. Alright, Pickle Bean bye! Longest goodbyes ever. I'm more cooked, that's why. Bye! Bye! And if you're still here, bye Hoya too. Bye! And Jamal and us. Bye! Oh yeah. Fuck. After that long, I'm back. But thanks for the bits, please. I just wanted to make sure I said thank you again. Nearly forgot. Well, thanks for support. Okay, bye.